Alright, I've begun recording. So last time on the Land Beyond, the party surrendered the woman to the guards of the home tree. And staying the night there, after staying the night there, the guard captain, Tristful, asked them if they're willing to aid the tree, into which they were tasked with setting off to defeat a Gith encampment, or what the Gith were attempting to make an encampment. They arrived, fought the Gith with valor, to which Trinity was lost in battle, but promptly resurrected by Ferris. After the resurrection, Elias fed the last gifts of fiber to the bean after getting some hefty lore drops.
Yum.
Earning the ire of most of the party.
Well,
2 people.
half
2.
of the party. Yeah, I don't think the other half was there.
They returned to the home tree afterwards, reported their success, got their payments, but on the travels, they were met by a werewolf pack, a bunch of scouts that recognized Luthien, and after she pleaded for them to stop, they negotiated and requested that they meet her at their hallow. Where we ended was after the party prepared to leave, and it is the day where I believe they were going to leave, going to the hollow after taking some downtime at the home tree. We will begin with Luthien, who would probably be awake first. Elias doesn't sleep, but she's the one who,
Probably.
Technically, she would be awake first. Because Elias would be
Don't
awake
worry,
still.
Elias is crying and was crying last night, so it's fine.
Yeah, you awake next to Savi.
Is she asleep?
Yes.
Do I do?
Stay turned.
Huh. Okay. I mean, she can't be that wise. Okay. I'm gonna try to leave the bed and leave the room
Okay.
stealthily.
I guess roll for stealth then.
I don't want to make any noise and wake anyone up.
Be obligated to do something you may not want to do or really want to do.
Both, but also she has things to do.
Yeah, just roll stealth to see how generally quiet you are. There you go. You're pretty quiet.
Okay. I will sneak out and
And what?
I will.
Do you have plans for preparation in the morning, or are you hoping just to leave?
Most of my preparation would be to talk to people when they're awake, but it's most likely the middle of the night.
I mean, for not elves, yes.
Yeah. I'll go to the temple by myself. And I'll make my way there if it's open. I mean, it should be, but if it's open, I would like to be there for a bit by myself.
Alright, easily done. I mean, what are you gonna do? Say, hey, guess what? You can't come in. You're good.
Yeah, she's just gonna sit there and she's going to ask for more clarification on see if what Corellin wants her to do. He keeps leading her to this giant moon with blood in it, and she just read about Awakening of Ancients, so she kind of wants to Wonder if she has to awaken an ancient. That's her question that she asked to Corellin.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Not great at it. But we'll see. I didn't roll it.
No. You are met with silence. You sit in quiet contemplation.
Yeah, she'll just sit there until the sun rises and go back to the end.
The sun never rises.
Well, she'll sit there until what she feels like would be morning. Because if Scavi and her went to bed around the same time, she would be there for at least 2 hours, possibly, maybe an hour and a half, and then just go back to her room, take a shower, and sit at the tavern waiting for people. Or until people start coming down, and then she's going to assume, morning!
Alright, Elias. How do you prepare this morning?
I pull out the seed. I put it on a desk or whatever in front of me. I start the ritual for comprehend languages. And I look at the thing when it's done. It was squelching earlier. It was reminiscent of the Aboleth. You have your own thoughts. Not just Echo's will. So let's hear it.
You receive nothing.
All right. Oh, that's that.
The seed is notably a bit bigger.
Like, so originally it was supposed to be like an egg size. Now is it like
Originally it was a marble size.
marble?
Yeah, it was small. It was bean size. The reason we called it the seed.
Yeah. How big is it now? Is it like an egg?
It's very big. It's just a little bit bigger. Not a lot, but a bit.
So kind of like
a
small
pinto
persimmon?
bean. A butter bean.
A butter bean.
Yeah. It's not much bigger.
All
Like,
right.
from a seed to a butter bean.
It's definitely bigger than what it was.
All right.
Does Trinity have her own room?
You know, I'm going to roll for that. As far as I know, she never got one.
I mean, she wants to be like us, and we buy fucking rooms, aplenty.
No, she does not. She would be staying with one of you.
Which
She can
one?
always borrow my room. I never sleep in it.
Roll a D4. Yeah, she's in Lucian's room.
I walk in to take a shower and I'm met with animals. Be like, okay.
Yeah, there's like a walrus.
I don't ask questions as I walk in about the amount of animals that are now in my room. But if she's awake, I wouldn't mind talking to her.
Let's see if Trinity is awake, because she requires a normal amount of sleep. 1 is yes, 2 is no. She's not awake.
That is fine. I will wait for her. I would like to talk to another normal person.
You know.
Elias walks by.
Your animal sounds.
Shrugs.
I mean, she's not using the room. Might as well.
So Elias pulls out 2 pieces of paper with all the written notes and stuff on it that he knows about. Leaving out like the visions that this possibly due to his madness of a large, massive creature taking a bite out of the world. Leaving that out.
That isn't being a newsletter today.
Yeah, sure is. As soon as she sees Luthien, gives this to Ferris next time you see him.
How would you like me to give it to him?
At this moment, I don't care.
I'm a messenger now. I'm okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I've just been known to punch him. But, you know,
Yes,
I
and
appreciate the trust.
I'm pretty sure that I will be known to punch him today. So I'd rather not.
I mean, you can punch me instead. It's fine.
Elias stops. Looks at her.
She offers a shoulder.
I don't think I'll do anything if I even punch.
You know, sometimes it just makes you feel better. Because, like, I mean, it's not going to hurt. But, you know, it'll release something. Anger, sadness.
I felt many emotions. No, I'm going to attempt to talk to something.
Well, be careful. But I have fun, but also be careful.
Yeah, this place is very interesting.
It is. I'm enjoying it.
Any words of wisdom?
From me?
Yes.
About here? Or about your feelings?
Maybe both.
I mean, I wouldn't... Don't hurt him. If you're gonna hit him, fine, hit him. He won't hit you back. But, I wouldn't suggest it. Tends to,
Not
terrify those around you. And then you have to apologize and...
Well, I'm going to apologize by saying this. I don't focus my anger or anything on anyone else but myself.
Oh! Well, I mean...
It's a new concept to me to
Well, I mean, I
be extremely
myself
angry with one of
a
my
lot.
friends.
Sometimes it helps to hit yourself, but I wouldn't suggest it. You're not really in... you don't really have that ability.
If there was
She kind of looks at you a little bit, and she's like, sometimes it helps to fight myself when I sleep. Or
I have
trance.
the option.
But I wouldn't suggest it, because you wake up really sore in the morning.
Yeah. Well, my only option was to make it an illusion of myself, fighting myself. And I don't think that's really sane.
I mean, if you would like to, you could always... I mean, once we get out of here, because it's a little dangerous to, you know, fight here, we could take you to somewhere in Seafoam, and you could just unleash everything into something.
Was I wrong?
For not For everything you said? No.
That and also feeding it the seed.
I mean, I get why people are upset. I do. I understand. I also think that Ferris fears the unknown. If he doesn't know it, it's not good to him. If it's not something that he understands, it's not good. But
And
I mean, I could understand.
Good.
Hmm?
And yet he thinks I am good.
But he thinks he understands you. And he doesn't understand me, so he doesn't really have that opinion of me. But, sometimes it's best to be not understood rather than misunderstood.
Travik is judging your advice hardcore.
Oh, I'm reading it.
I don't know what it says, so I can't.
What is she suggesting? What the fuck type of advice is this?
She's not good advice. Nobody asks her things. Yeah, I think that, I mean, you did what you had to do, and what you have to do is feed that, I'm assuming.
It didn't kill him. It didn't technically eat him, it just transported him. Do you want to walk? I don't want to talk in this hallway.
Okay. I've already been walking this morning, but sure, I'll go again.
I mean, good exercise is good exercise.
Yeah, yeah, we'll go walking. Around at night.
It's always night, Luthien.
It's night-ish. They're gonna wake up any second now, but let's go walking.
We go walking.
Through the town. But no, I think what you said in there was correct. I do think you have a right to be upset. What you feel is valid. But I mean, you didn't hit him, so that's a plus.
Oh, I wanted to. It was. I could see why you lash out now.
I mean, I lash out because I don't know how to control it, but you know, the centering on him, you understand.
I almost lashed out at him before we went on the mission.
Oh,
He made me upset.
how? Because of Echo, or?
No. Because of you.
Well, I mean, I mean, he has reasons for not liking me, I guess. I don't.
It was more so the fact that he was impatient and he wasn't blaming the fact that things go slowly. It's because we dawdle.
He thinks I dawdle.
Dawdle. I think
Luthien doesn't really answer. She just, okay, with her face, just like a nice like raised eyebrow and a deep breath.
It's a term. I know it's a slightly old-fashioned term. But this place is not easy. And I know how much this is important to you.
Yeah. I knew. I just think it's hard here.
This was not what I was expecting at all.
I wasn't expecting the highly emotional part, but,
The extreme warm welcome.
yeah, I mean, I assumed it would be a nice welcome, but I didn't think that it would. I just feel like I thought it would have been a little different. I didn't know that these emotions were going to happen. I didn't know that everything would be heightened for all of you. And not for me.
Right.
I didn't know that. Because, I guess that exacerbates the
Issues that are
issues.
happening right now. As he pinches the bridge of his nose.
We get angrier faster. We get.
Well, angry is one word.
We get more distracted. We get
more affectionate. Looks over at Luthien.
Possibly.
There's no possibly about it. How is that going, by the way?
Well, I'm not really expecting anything out of it. At least not now.
If you're not expecting anything out of it, why does it seem like you're going out of your way to try something?
I don't. I like the idea of it, but in reality, I don't know if it would work. I don't know how long it would last. With her father coming, so I don't want to get invested if I know it's going to end. It's fun. It's very, very fun.
I bet it is.
But I don't know if there's anything of substance there. I haven't asked, but I don't want to unless I know for sure that it'll last more than the time we're here.
From what I've gathered, she is not looking for anything. She is currently just going through. Just trying things.
Yeah.
But are you okay with that?
Well, it's not like I love her, so I'd be fine. Just a fling.
A fling that you're holding hands with?
It's fun. I hold hands with you.
Usually when we're going places and you're excited. Or when I'm floating you down to the ground.
I
But
don't think she's noticed. So I think it's just fun. Why not?
do you think Lev has noticed? Because I highly think she has.
It depends. I haven't heard anything from her, but I also haven't really
Approached the subject.
Yeah. I talked about it with her, and I made it perfectly clear. At least I feel like I made it perfectly clear. I might not have, I don't know. But before we left that we were friends. That I love her as a friend, and I don't think it'll be anything more. Or if it would be, it wouldn't be for a long time. And I don't think that's fair. So I made it perfectly clear that I'm not
In love with
just
her.
hopping from one love to the other. I don't love her. I just think it's fun, and I mean, I don't think she loves me, so I think it's fine. I think she's interested. I think she thinks I'm attractive, but she also thinks Ferris is attractive. And she is certainly trying something with him. I know not to get involved like that until I know for sure. I know she likes Ferris, and they could end up being something. I don't think that that's over yet.
Oh,
But
not in a long shot, but
I know that she's definitely interested in me in one way. And, you know, if she's gonna leave soon, might as well.
indulge.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be upset if Ferris slept with her, or if, I mean, I would understand, because we're nothing serious, so I would have to see where it would go. If we end up doing something, and things go well with her father, and we're not killed right on the spot, so I mean, I'll think about it.
I'll do my damnedest not to make sure that doesn't happen.
I mean, I'm trying to get better at talking to people, leaders.
You're doing very well.
I'm trying. And she gives you a weak smile. She knows she's not doing that great. But I'm trying.
Compared to your usual method, it is going very well.
Thank you. I don't expect to be as good at talking as you or
I'm not that
Bobby.
great at talking.
I mean, but you have a better way with words than I do.
I attributed that to a lot of books, my mother, and, well, talking with primordials, animals.
I
Things
just
like
read books. I just read books. I don't even read the fun ones. I don't think I've read a single fiction book, and the one that I haven't finished. I got halfway through and kind of forgot about it because it's hard to read for me.
Shame.
I want to get better. I want to. I think you can learn good things about the world through fiction sometimes. But I know a lot of things about a lot of things because I read educationally. I read when I was in school, and I don't really know much else. And then the books that I read from the library are basically just how to be better at something.
You told me once that you lived in a monastery.
Mm-hmm.
What was that like?
Well, it was over in the Covenant. I didn't. Silver's Rise is mostly full of high elves, maybe the occasional wood elf. maybe a sea elf or two, if you're if they really want to travel that far, but I'm far and few between on the elves. So you find out very quickly that if you're the only one of your kind, then that becomes you become the talk of the school, talk of the monastery.
The odd
People
one.
people want to be your friend, but not for the right reasons. People want to use you to better themselves. People think you're better than you are, so there's not really many options for friends. There's not many options for socialization. You try it a few times, and you try going out with people, but nothing really pans out, so you end up either not really being friends with anyone, not dating someone for more than a month, maybe. I think that was my longest one. Kind of get bored of them because all they want is what you can offer. Or all they want is to seclude you, basically, when you don't give them that. So I liked being there because I liked learning the things that I did. But that's all. I know about a lot, and I made the most of my time there. Educationally. I spent a lot of the time in the libraries. Because you have the time. Why not read every single book you can get your hand on? Fiction's not really something you come by.
Worlds apart, yet the similarities are there.
I want to learn more about being out in the world. But
I want to experience all that life has. Within reason. But I also want to see if I can find my own happy ending. Even though I know those are not truly real.
you can be happy. Not all fiction is lies.
Books.
Not all stories. Not everything ends happily. You're right, but that doesn't mean that yours doesn't have to be happy. Or at least content. Being content with your life is good enough. But you've got time. You don't even know what you want your life to be. You're young.
So are you.
Yeah. I am.
I also don't know how long I live.
That seems to be a running thing with this group.
Well, when you plunge yourself into danger for those that need help, or for the friends that you what help? Things kind of get muddled. You get hurt.
I think as long as you have us, I think that. I mean, I won't let you fall, so I'll
Yeah,
do.
I'll pick your ass up every time.
Someone's got to, because it falls down a lot.
Yeah, quite a few bruises. I'm surprised that you still have ass to begin with.
You know, it's the determination.
So sometime during this conversation, you all manage to circle back around to the inn, enjoying your walk in the wilderness of the city. And by the time you guys arrive, most of the party is down there and awake. By most, I mean, I don't know if Ferris would have wanted to be there, so there you go.
Right.
So Lev's there.
Yeah. Lev, Scotty, and Trinity are all down there.
Are they
Can I
behaving?
insight Lev when she
Are they
sees me?
behaving? She's probably wearing her full armor, so it's gonna be super hard.
Yeah. You can try. She's not happy.
Cool.
Luthion's going to start walking over there if you want to stop her.
Is she not happy with me? Probably not, but...
Yeah, she's generally just not happy, I don't think.
Yeah, she's not doing great.
Her morale is probably super low.
I didn't upgrade it, but I think it's supposed to be like 3.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
Ugh.
gross. She's doing bad.
There.
Above game. What did you do, Lucy?
There is.
I did my own thing, but so did you.
Huh?
I said I did my own thing, but so did you. I lowered it a lot.
Debatably, my thing didn't hurt her as much.
I lowered it a lot. But that kind of happens when you get broken up with.
Yep.
You get sad.
Elias is going to not be agitated. He is just going to ask for tea. Black tea.
Alright.
I am going
to start writing things down.
Is there a seat open next to Lev?
There is. Most people are avoiding her because big outworlder in armor.
I will sit next to her.
Okay.
Does she acknowledge me?
She glances at you, but other than that, not much.
I'm going to start a conversation.
Alright, that's up to you.
Do it.
Did you sleep well?
No.
Did you have a good day yesterday?
She'll just look at you. See her eyes tearing into you from underneath the helmet.
I've seen worse, so I'm okay. Okay, well, I heard you talk to Ferris.
Yes, we did.
He came and talked to me after. That was interesting.
What do you say?
Don't do anyone else like I did you. Kind of aggressively. I was also eating. So, I would assume that you talked about me. Because that man does not talk about me normally.
I mean, Lucy, if you have something you want to say, please just say it.
Just gonna look directly at her. And I mean, if you're pissed off with me, you can tell me.
I'm not angry.
Okay. Is there something that could make it better? Whatever you're feeling.
Finish this job so we can go home.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not doing any worse than the rest of them. Just at least I have the intelligence, the mental fortitude to temper my emotions.
True. Just checking in. If I care. I checked in with Elias this morning. Because he's also not doing too well. So, being the only person who can really think straight right now. Just checking in with you as well. I do care.
She seems pretty closed right now.
I understand. But Vivian's not trying to open up to her. She just wants her to know that she does care. And she's speaking to her in a way that she is sorry for the way things have played out. We'll get you home as soon as we possibly can.
I would appreciate that.
Sure, it would be nice to not have to control your emotions for a bit.
When are we leaving for the place?
As soon as Ferris comes down. We've got 3 days, and I would like to be done with that as soon as possible. I want to help your town, and I want to end the siege, and we have we have that. But if we can get, I have, you have the, I have the greater, lesser restoration, there we go, charm thing, and I could use greater restoration on her and she'll get better, but then Ferris has the thing that gets rid of all diseases, so we could technically leave as soon as we like for home.
So then what are we waiting for?
I have something I need to finish here first, and then we'll head out.
Alright then.
I need to see what I can about some certain things, and I think someone I know is here, and I want to know. Someone with my last name is here, and I don't I want to know who he is. I don't. If I'm not the only kid, I at least want to know. But I am sorry for how things played out. And I do believe that for home, things might get better. But right now, probably not. And for that, I'm sorry.
She does not seem to respond.
It's okay. Whenever Ferris wakes up, we'll head out.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he doesn't know when he'll show up, so he comes down.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had no idea when. He said, show up sometime. No idea when. So that's what we're working on.
Well,
I can Jaeger him.
Yeah, okay.
he doesn't really say much, so...
Yeah, comes down, he does his thing. He fucks with the dragon. Maybe I'll roll a blacksmithing check. Does he fuck with
The
the dragon?
general...
Yeah, he would.
He still has a strength. He never... There you go. It's not great.
It's Yoza.
Luthion's gonna roll in and be like, I can blacksmith.
No.
Technically, Luthion's been good at everything she tried for the first time, so she might be able to.
I might be good at it. Who knows?
But yes, the party is now free to leave her hollow if you wish.
I didn't want to. Oh, you go ahead.
I just want to do like a little round table thing. At just before we leave the town, to let them Ferris know, because she told Lev, and she assumes Trinity also may have been in that conversation, may have heard, but she'll repeat it for her and Ferris.
Trinity knows everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
She'll be ever watching.
Nobody ever looks for her. She wasn't even invisible during that. Just nobody looked for her.
Nope. We don't assume that she'll tell things, but no, she'll let Ferris and Trinity know that they're going to the Hollow, and the things that she, in a hushed voice, she's not going to be super loud about this, but things about Alarwin and possibly a prophecy of awakening an ancient awakening an ancient, which she assumes is Alarwin, and her person that has a person that has the same last name that she does, and it's not a common last name, so
No.
yeah,
No.
it's not a common last name, but he's younger, and so she wants to. He went that way a couple of years ago, and she wants to see if they know anything about him. Because, I mean, she saw him in the Corellan soup, so maybe that's something.
The Corellan soup.
That's what she's calling it. It might be called, like,
soup?
the Corellan soup.
I don't like it.
Well,
I drink
that's what
that
it
shit.
is.
I don't like calling it soup.
What is it? Water?
Yeah, it's healing water.
Corellan soup.
Yeah, there's water, but there's like leaves floating around in it and stuff.
It's a bit weird.
Oh,
It has a weird taste to it. It's not just water.
It tastes like Sprite, but like super fresh Sprite.
Vitamin Holy.
Vitamin Holy, yes. She and if
Rich and dried elf.
yeah, she'll say that she saw it at the temple when Elias and Scott, well, Ellis, she'll use Ellis in front of people, but whenever Elias and Ellis and her went to the temple and drank the soup. And that's all she's gonna say. So that way his character knows the plan. Please don't kill anyone. I beg. Anyone. And she looks at all of them. Gonna try and talk to them. Because I think they need my help.
Elias does not raise his hand. I retract that thought.
The only person
He
she
just
trusts
nods.
not to kill anybody is Trinity. It's the
Yeah.
only person she doesn't make eye contact with.
Trinity feels the bloodlust.
The rising. She's feeding off of all of her emotions, slowly but surely.
Yes, the conflict within you. I thrive on it.
Snorts. Oh, yeah.
You know, if Elias peeks his hand up and then puts it back down quickly, I'm still gonna call on you. Be like, yes? You have a question?
If things go badly, do we just retreat?
Let me try and talk to them first. And, stay close by. Stay where you can see me. But also, let me go first. Because they seem okay with me. For some reason. Let me try talking to them first. And then talking to see if, see if they would allow you to come in.
Another hypothetical. If another Darkling incident happens, what then?
Get out.
All
Just
right.
get out. I'll find my way out if I have to, but just get out.
Well, I'm not going to leave you, so.
True. But I think I can convince them to at least be okay with your presence.
All right.
I will see if they won't kill you or Seraph. Or anybody for that matter, but I know they attacked Seraph last time.
Yes, I did.
But maybe we'll see. I don't know. But it's a walk, and I have to head towards the moon to find them. So, if anybody doesn't have anything else to say, I think with I think I'm gonna go to find a guard, possibly, to see if they can give us a timeline for how long it's going to take us to get the Palebloods.
You're gonna go find who?
A guard, someone, random person. Could be,
Owen.
yeah, it could be him. Could be Tristful, whoever I run into first. Could be a new guy or girl.
I'm gonna roll a random percentile. You actually find Tristful waiting for you guys by the bridge.
Gonna ask how long it should take to get to the Palebloods from here.
You're not planning on visiting them, are you?
I just want to know how far away they are. By
The Den Mother had
hours.
a vision of you all going to the Paleblood's Hollow and helping them.
Oh,
Know that should this vision come true, you will all be made enemies of the city. The Palebloods are our enemies, and if you're seen fraternizing with them, you too will become our enemies.
What if I can stop them from turning people into werewolves?
If you enter that hollow, you will receive the same treatment they do.
I understand. I will keep that in mind. Did you see anything else?
The Den Mother is usually right in her prophecies. I hope this time she's wrong. So this is a friendly warning to you, seeing as you and your group has helped us. It's the only one you'll get.
Okay. Understood.
And he will move out of your way so you can leave the tree.
Well, still didn't get how long it would take, but sure. I guess we're leaving now.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Unwilling to answer your question.
That's fine. That's okay. I will live with it. I'll just walk until I don't have to walk anymore.
All right. I do pull Scobie aside.
Of course you do.
Yep.
Um.
Now that I have my senses about me, somewhat.
Do you?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
But I register what I said to you.
What part?
Oh, you know, the ASMR thing.
Mm.
I don't know if it would be the best to spread that information around.
Okay. What, you think I'm the busybody in the group?
No, I don't. I'd like your opinion.
Dude, don't tell anybody. What?
Oh, okay.
What type of opinion?
I mean, your opinion. About the entire thing.
It's hot, but please don't destroy my world.
What?
What?
I don't want... Hold up.
What?
What was the first part of that?
It's hot.
Can I get an insight? Is she fucking flirting with me?
Yeah, go ahead. She'll roll her counter, whatever.
Perfect.
Way over your head. She means it's hot. Wow, that's an attractive feat. You're angel-esque.
I don't plan on destroying the world. I plan on helping it.
I hope so. Because to Azamar.
Well, if my visions are correct, I'll be meeting Valkyrie anytime soon.
Yeah, and according to what you told us about Archimond, he may be a third Azamar. So,
He is a... I don't know what he is. I know what his daughter is.
Is she also?
Oh boy.
How many Azamars do we have? How fucked is our world?
Apparently we have a fuck ton, but they're just not active.
Wait, what?
There are a lot, but their powers are not active. It's like a reserve.
What, you guys are just putting Azamar on backups now?
What? I'm saying that there's many of us, but our powers are... If any of us fall, there are more to replace us.
Does that feel like bad? You know, you're expendable?
I mean, yeah, it kind of does. but I'd rather take on the burden of what needs to be done to help the world instead of giving it to a child.
How far, like,
Yeah.
aside from the party, are you taking her? Because as far as I know, you're all walking
We're
and
pulling
talking.
back a little bit. Like 15 feet.
Yes, Lucian, he knows that they're falling back into her talking.
Lucian could probably still hear you.
Roll perception.
Well, I'm fucking trying to be stealthy, so.
All right, so you and her can roll stealth. You and Scobby
Because
can roll stealth.
I don't think fucking
I can't hear Scobby. Maybe.
Perception?
Yeah. Nope.
haha.
Nope. They're talking, but you have no idea about what.
Haha.
I have noticed you fell back, though.
Yep.
They're being weird.
You have access to, well, the Royal Library.
I'll be honest, not much of a library. The
Really?
Royal Library is more full of fables. The Royal Arcanist Library, however, that is a wonder to behold. Unfortunately,
what I am are on the realm of fables. Since there are technically only 10 of us that have been proven to exist.
yeah, and apparently it sounds like there's like, what, 50 more?
I feel like it's less, but I don't want to say no.
I am afraid.
I am... Welcome to my world. Iop, Grumsh, Agma, Oberon, Cerulean, Helm, Mask.
Corellin.
It says Cerulean. Is it
Cerulean is the druid.
Yeah, Cerulean's a druid, Corellin's the god.
Corellian? I have dyslexia, people. Give me
It's
a
fine.
break.
I've also said it multiple times.
That one.
Yeah, Corellin.
Corellin. Helm, Mask, Palor.
Well, if we ever make our way to Grithorny, I'm sure that Romulus will let you into his library.
Maybe. But... I mean, it is one of our goals to go there. So...
Well, if Father doesn't steal me away,
I mean...
I will make
if-
sure to try to put in a good word for you.
Even if he does, we will meet again.
Yeah.
Plus, there's always this... You'll always find a way.
She seems doubtful, but she does appreciate what you're saying.
Either way... I don't know if he'll ask or anyone will ask. But
So,
probably not the best idea to tell people that I am one.
I'm not going to tell anybody. It's your secret to share.
Thanks.
Anytime. I will be as silent as I need to whenever you need me to be silent.
I don't want to enforce that policy.
She
I
winks.
like you to... Oh. Okay.
All right. So, Luthien, you are following the moon, correct?
Yes.
All right, just roll me a survival check just to be safe. It's a very low DC, but there's always a chance.
Let's see how bad my survival.
I mean, you're
today.
decent at wisdom.
Oh, it's. Do I get another chance or?
Technically, yes, because the Beastlands.
Beastlands advantage.
I got a 19.
Well, the DC was 5, so you.
Well,
know.
I did it.
Yeah.
You did it. You did it. Oh, you
Yep.
lost.
Yep. So you're following the moon. About an hour and a half in, you notice not far up ahead is a very pale-looking elven figure. She's tall, wearing a long black dress with black feathery hair. Wearing a frowning mask.
Thinks to self, that's not unsettling.
If she looks at you notice her looking at your group with her arms behind her back.
I look at her with my arms in front. I'm walking.
I look at her with my arms to the side.
You are the outsiders.
You'd be correct.
Elf, do you know who I am?
I'm gonna take a do I?
Roll a religion check.
I like to move from the back of the group to the front.
Religion.
I got a 24 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
She is one of the messengers of the Glooming Court. You would know the Glooming Court to be the house would be of one of the less kind archfays, the ones who curse the Quicklings and the Darklings, and pretty much everything bad that happens in the Feywild is because of her.
Is she just gonna put her hand back to like stop everybody? What's your message?
There has been a strange magical anomaly in the past few hours, coming from a group of outsiders, not akin to some sort of banishment spell, but from energy sources not felt for over a millennia.
Sweats and celestial.
What do you mean?
It means
She'll stand up taller.
It means that if one of you is the harbinger of the darkness, my mistress has a proposition for you.
What's the proposition?
Finish your little quest here in the Beastlands. Do whatever it is you need to do, but make your way to the Glooming Court so she may talk to you.
Oh, that's so far away. Is there a way to get there quickly?
There's always a way to travel quickly into Feywild.
Is this in common or Sylvan?
This is in common.
I'm talking in common. I would make it clear because I'm like,
I want to know.
Elias needs to hear this.
I don't want to fuck up again with the gift.
Yeah, no, she is translating all this or she is talking in common.
Sweats and dark celestial.
What do you mean quickly? There's always a way. We grab one of the animals? Take a ride?
Complete your quest here. Use that magic to banish another creature. And I will come and answer your questions. For now, I'm merely a messenger.
Okay.
You have the interests of the Glooming Court.
Well, all right. I will think about that.
And you'll see a wind kick up around her as she is surrounded by a torrent of feathers. And when the feathers clears, she is gone.
Did she say banish a creature?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. She's gonna turn around very quickly. Elias.
Yeah,
Sir?
I feel it. Yes.
That's your choice to make.
Is it? Looks at the rest of the group.
Trinity would be like, no, it is not. You have the Glooming Court's attention. That means that you are probably going to not be having a good future.
What is the Glooming Court?
You know the Darklings?
The Quickling?
And the Darklings.
The Darklings.
And the Darklings.
It's kind of the opposite.
Oh no, the Glooming Court created them. Just out of being fucking minorly disturbed.
Huh.
Like.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't piss them off.
Like the Gloaming Court. The Gloaming Court did. Basically, the Quicklings were cursed merely for the fact that, hey, they're just a tad too slow. Therefore, their entire race was turned into Quicklings.
So yes.
Do-
We're interested. Very
If I-
interested in you.
If I don't go, does that mean we can't come back here?
It should be fine, Trinity
I
says.
don't
I mean,
No.
my magic comes from the Gloaming Court as well as the Summer Court.
The summer
I,
court, tends to be nicer.
Yes.
About
Yeah, Trinity has this ability, which
Yeah.
is you can invoke the shadowy power of the Gloaming Court. So she mingles with them a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, they're not terrible, but I wouldn't piss.
Can I get a sense that it may be a beneficial to me or not?
Oh my goodness. What type of check would that possibly be? Hold on.
Fucking insight.
That would no,
Maybe.
man. No, that wouldn't be
Insight, intelligence.
Insight's trying to read someone's how they're composed
Something-
themselves.
Fucking wisdom check?
Intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Would it
Eh!
if you work with the Gloaming Court and you do so in a way to where they are do so in a way where they are pleased with your performance, you will be granted great boons. But they will also remember any time you fuck up in the slightest.
I remember any time that I fuck up in the slightest. I don't want
But
that
they'll
extra
punish
fucking
you
letter
for
player.
it.
But however, this was an invitation. If you just choose to deny it, nothing bad will happen.
It's truly your choice.
They just know that the Gloaming Court is interested in you.
I am morbidly curious, but I don't think that's safe.
Messing with the Fae is never safe.
I
Nope.
know. Ish.
But yes,
But,
did she leave anything behind?
Just the feathers.
ah,
I'm gonna take a feather.
Yep.
I'm gonna take about 3, if I can find 3.
You have three Gloaming Court feathers.
I'm gonna
Echo-
give them to Elias.
I take the feather, thinking in my head, Echo, somebody wants to talk to us.
You hear muffled
Yeah.
speaking, but it's unable to
no.
reach you.
But yes, if you want to summon her, I guess use these.
Actually, roll Arcana on the feathers.
Me?
Yeah.
Today I'm
Oh.
smart.
Man, yeah, today you're really pulling together. Boy, hope this works with the werewolves.
Of course not.
basically, these feathers are boons from the Gloaming Courts.
What do
And
they give you?
They allow you to use anti-luck. Basically, you can force one creature to reroll per feather, and then the feather
I'm gonna take
disappears.
as many as I can find.
You can only get those 3.
Okay.
So I have 3 unlucky feathers.
I'm
Yep.
taking 1 back. You have 2.
Okay. Two unlucky feathers.
If boons, they're feathers of the Glowing Court.
Anti-luck feather. But yeah, she'll tell Elias that after she takes that one.
Yeah.
Might be helpful.
Is it warm here? Is it warm?
Yeah, the range is 30 feet. And it's a reaction to use.
Oh, so like counter spell, but
Yeah.
counter fuck you.
Counter roll.
Counter roll.
Be like, oh, you rolled a nat 20? Think again.
Yeah, that's a really fucking good thing. Or they fucking roll something good for their like save. Bam.
Bam, reroll.
Reroll.
Well, we're not attacking.
Has to take
any of these people.
the lowest opportunity.
Yeah.
But after that, she will continue on towards the moon.
Hey, Ferris.
Hey, Ferris.
You caught us at a very
A wild
interesting time.
A very Elias time.
It's always interesting with Elias around.
He's muted.
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
No, you're muted.
Muted.
He might be setting up.
Okay. I'm continuing towards the moon.
Yeah, no,
Ooh.
do you hear the echo?
Yeah.
A little.
Yes. It scared me a little bit, but it's fine. It's okay. Not that bad.
Ferris has ascended.
The boy has arrived.
Elias is sweating.
What's Ferris's opinion? Sure, it's not a good one.
Ferris's opinion. I told you so.
Ferris's opinion about what? I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so the general gist of what just happened. Lady showed up. Gloaming Court. Made an invitation for the Harbinger of Darkness. I got 3 feathers. 2 of them are Elias's.
Yeah, the glowing court felt the resonating energies of the seed when Elias used it.
So Ferris was there seeing the specifically used title Harbinger of Darkness.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
In relation to Elias, the collector, or the seed?
Well, I kind of just
don't
didn't
know.
make it a personal thing to point out until she left.
So today should be the last day where I will need to play with crutches. So can someone please roll me an insight on all this?
I will roll you
I can do it.
1 insight.
That's fair, if please.
Let me go get to... Oh, okay.
You know things.
Yeah, you got 21. She could have been talking about all 3.
All of them.
Okay.
We are one. We are Legion.
And the glowing court offered him a personal invitation. All he needs
Yeah, but
to
she
do
talks in common.
all he needs to do to summon the glowing court is to use the seed again while in the Feywild. And they will come for him.
Yeah.
Elias is sweating.
That's his choice. You're not using it anywhere near the Palebloods, though, and I will put my foot down there. Don't.
Ferris is going to keep quiet. But he has this narrowing eye whenever he looks to Elias and Luthien.
Why me? I just talked to the lady.
Just a thing.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's not so much like, how to say, not unlike the same suspicion he's had for a long time, but just kind of like, I've got my eye on you just a little bit more than usual.
I see.
I don't think he's literally taken his eyes off Luthien this entire time. So it's
Actually, he doesn't need to. I can see you from behind my face.
I think Ferris is more so staring at Elias right now. So, the gloaming court is that of winter?
The courts don't really have a season assigned. Yeah, they don't have a season assigned to them. They're called the summer court just because that's what Oberon and Trinity and Titania decided to name it.
Yeah, summer court is just, like, good times. Usually you have a good time in the summer. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah,
and the
glowing court is go fuck yourself. You're mine now.
Essentially.
Hmm.
Gloaming is gloaming. It speaks for itself.
Which court do dryads assert themselves?
Dryads are usually unaligned with the courts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
I have
A question: is this first day of the week, or how many days have we been traveling since the tree?
1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour.
Only 1 hour? Wow.
We didn't make it
1
far.
hour, and I got a royal invitation.
That's not a good thing.
No, I'm freaking out a lot.
Elias is like, oh, okay.
Heavy breathing. Not in a good way. Hmm.
Give me one moment. I'm actually reading this stuff on the summer or on the
So
Halloween court.
is this woman still here?
Nope.
Nope.
She went in a fucking flock of feathers away. I literally just have to absorb something again and put it into stasis.
Yeah. And you're not doing that anywhere near the Palebloods.
I'm not planning on doing that to the fucking Palebloods. That shit,
Good.
they were packed.
But yeah,
I
no.
can't absorb them
After
all.
that, like again, you'd look back and you'd see Ferris kind of giving both of you a. Got my eyes on you more so than usual. I'm not enthused by this.
I just talked to her. I was very upfront about what she was saying. I was using common.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to listen back to it, you heard it all. But
So basically what it is that there are 2 overall queens of the Fae. You got the Seelie Fae, which are the summer, and the
Unseelie.
which are the gloaming.
Unseelie, we popped in there once.
And the queen of the gloaming court doesn't have a name. It's just the queen of air and darkness.
Oh,
Elias is interested in the Queen of Air and Darkness.
I do love a lady with a title. Looks at Seraph.
And there's not really in the Fae there is no such thing as good or evil. Just so you know.
No.
Oh, it is completely gray. I understand.
Yeah.
Some of the party might not think so.
I'm perfectly
Nope.
chill. I'm like,
What are the expressions or lack of expression because of helmeted face on Lev and Ellis or Scovey?
Scalvi
upset
seems
generally.
yes. Lev has a 3% morale. She's not good.
She's
Scalvi
not good.
Scalvi is more interested than concerned. Her draconic curiosity and lust for knowledge in this area may be hindering her intelligence when it comes to maybe that's a bad thing to accept.
So
Yeah.
Ferris is the only one that's like, hold on.
No, Elias is like, hold on.
Alliance
Lucian
is like, hold
gave
on.
him a choice. Because she's like, the gloaming courts. Interesting. Not technically bad, but it's your choice.
Elias is like, there are too many people that want me.
My body
Well,
is
either
not
way,
ready.
after about like a few moments of everything that's going on, Ferris is going to kind of look around and be like, so are we staying or are we going?
We're going
We're going.
sooner the
To the-
better.
Yeah, no, we're still walking towards the moon.
Going towards the hollow.
Yeah, there was a little
Oh.
respite of
Also,
interesting conversation.
the city pretty much told us if we go there, we're no longer fucking accepted into the city.
But I have to go there. So
Once we were told that, I would have looked to Trinity actually before
Yeah.
we left and asked if she wanted to stay or go.
She
Yeah.
will need to roll a percentile on that one because she definitely doesn't want to be banished from the only fairy tribe she knows.
That's why
Yeah.
That's why Ferris would have stopped then and there, and like once they were away from, once he can no longer hear them, he would ask, "What about you then, Trinity?" Because the last thing I want is to ruin your
your chance.
mayhaps only chance.
All right, so I'm rolling a D100. Higher is worse because that means she wants to stay. Rolling the dice. Oh.
We've lost Trinity.
Trinity will travel with you guys until you reach the edge of the Hollow's territory, but she will not enter the Hollow.
That's fine.
There's no point in that. I don't want her traveling back alone.
No.
At this point, she had to be with you guys to drop the lore about the court.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
She's only an hour now.
Yeah.
She's fine. She can get back.
She has greater invisibility and the ability to fly. She's great.
She's
She
fine.
also has teleport, I think.
She does not. She has polymorph.
Nope. She has polymorph.
Alrighty then, cool. I just wanted to make sure that that's said before we ruin her chances of going back.
Yeah. The only reason I didn't bring it up is because I don't know that. So.
Yeah. All right. So Trinity will
Yep.
Trinity will travel with you guys until you reach around the border.
Well, how much longer would it take to get to the border?
Roll me another survival to continue following the moon and not lose it in the thickness of the forest. The thickness is like 5 Cs.
5 Cs. Oh no.
5 Cs. Oh no. The Trinity.
The forest doesn't want you guys to leave. It won't let you leave.
No. I rolled it twice.
That's
21.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
20 is fine too.
you're able to keep the moon in sight. And you know when you guys begin to reach the Hollow's territory, as maybe about 3 hours later. About 3 hours later, you begin to see that the trees become gnarled. There are claw marks upon them. And Elias and his knowledge of animals will know that this is what creatures do to mark their territory. Claw marks and scents.
And then at that point, Ferris, once he notices that up ahead, or no, he wouldn't know, but Elias would be able to call it out beforehand, right?
Elias would call it out. We're in the territory.
I guess, yeah, we would stop.
Yep.
And then if
Trinity
leaves, then Trinity leaves.
I don't want to risk the one chance I have of maybe getting a family here.
That's fine. Understandable.
We don't want to risk that either, Trinity.
No.
I just have to do it, so I have to know.
If things work out, if they really work out, try to come see me before you leave.
You know we will.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
And
You might have to come to us. We might be enemies, but you know.
you can send me the spell. I'll come meet you.
Yeah.
At the very least, I'll send you a message before we go, Trinity.
I appreciate it.
If you need anything, you know where to find us. All you need to do is call.
And Trinity will give each of you a hug before she uses greater invisibility and flies back.
Do I see any wolves?
Trinity's emblem's gone.
Oh no.
Yep. Elias actually sheds a tear. Quite a few.
For the first time, Ferris doesn't focus on the team. He's just kind of like staring, watching the direction she started flying off in. And he just kind of like gives her a silent prayer and he calls out, perhaps when you do your decorating, decorate with a sun, a moon, and a starburst for us. Hoping she heard that as he kind of like sighs. Well, all good things and coming to an end, right?
It's very true.
Yes,
Be
right.
careful now that we're here, though.
Luthien, roll me a perception check with advantage to the Beastlands.
I had to say for the first time he wasn't paying attention.
It's okay.
22. You do notice that there are scouts in the woods watching you, but they do not approach.
I'll hold my hand back to stop the group for a second and walk a bit, looking at any one of them that I can see.
Oh, well, do you walk are you trying to walk towards them or just walking further up on the trail?
Further up on the trail, but if I have to walk towards them, I will.
They don't approach you. You see just only about 2 of them, and they're just merely watching.
How close to the tree?
They're very far off the path.
Okay.
Do we feel
Sure.
a subtle change at all when we cross a boundary?
Let me see.
But she'll make the motion to, you can come forward. So you can follow her again.
You cross the boundary, and suddenly you all start to feel like prey.
So Ferris is not changed.
You begin to feel like something may be hunting you.
Yep, Elias is getting more familiar with that side.
Do I feel like that? Or is it all of us?
You feel it too, but for different reasons, as you know you're being watched.
Well, she's going to keep her eyes on it. At least she's going to keep shifting between both of them.
They don't seem to get any closer.
Okay. And just keep walking down the path towards the room.
You walk down the path, and while walking, you do notice that more and more werewolves would appear in the thickets, watching you as your party gets deeper and deeper into the hollows.
What pace are we going at?
That's up to them. Fast, slow, or average.
I'm going average speed.
So that means the 30 feet?
Yep.
Going average.
With that feeling permeating, Ferris would be about really close to Ellis with the celestial command to Elio for protecting Ellis above everything else and holding the defense action.
Yeah, don't attack them. Just keep going.
The song
They want to attack.
The song
They want to attack
Now
you.
We feast.
Yeah, they want to attack you if you don't attack them. Just keep going.
Yep, it takes you guys about 30 minutes at average pace to walk down this path until you see a village in the woods. It seems to be built along the tree lines. It's high up above you, where you see wooden shacks with rope ladders and makeshift elevators leading from the ground up to the buildings. And there are a lot of werewolves here.
I'm gonna take a deep breath and walk in. But I'm gonna make sure that everybody else stays back for a little bit.
Does the party stay back and let Lucian separate?
I'm not walking that fast ahead of you. You can all catch up if I need you to. I know they're looking for me.
We'd probably give her a 15-foot berth, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The buildings circle around an open clearing where you'll see a large bonfire is lit up.
Do I hear if they're speaking Sylvan?
They are speaking Sylvan, and most of them are curious. Most of them are talking about why are they letting outsiders into the village. They could be spies for the tree. Are they here to convert? Should we turn them, or should we turn them? It's just questions and questions of the populace.
In Sylvan. I'm here to talk to whoever you told me to come here. After I took out the camp. After we took out the camp. Whoever I need to talk to, please get me to those people.
And as you get closer to the bonfire in the center of the village, werewolves will close in sort of behind the party.
Ferris will kind of like keep a quarter turned, shoulder turned towards the backside, ready to defend if necessary.
They won't attack you. I've asked them not to. Please don't attack them. We're here
Don't
to
worry.
discuss.
I don't strike
She's
first.
She's talking in Sylvan.
Oh.
But she's talking to the werewolves to get them to relax.
A moderately sized black wolf will walk up to you, Luthien, wearing what looks like half-plate armor. And he sort of tilts his head at you, and he speaks in Sylvan. So you are the Barathriel.
I mean, yes, that is my name.
The eldest born.
Well, I didn't realize that, but sure.
And he also sort of like bare his face into a small snarl before he takes a couple steps back.
What do you mean eldest? Like I didn't know. Is that who I keep seeing?
Ashhide should explain to you.
Okay. Sure. Let me talk to Ashhide.
And he will turn. He'll turn and walk.
I'm following him.
He'll lead you to an elevator that leads up into the tree lines.
Just her?
The elevator is only big enough for about 4.
I mean,
Are we being asked to follow? Or
They
you
have
said you were
not.
keeping 15 feet.
They
So
they have not acknowledged the rest of the party right now.
whoever wants to come can come.
But they're
Sorry,
not.
I'd like to join,
Common.
but I don't want to leave people here.
They're not stopping you from following.
So, who's gonna stay down here?
Ferris will look to Lev, I guess.
Yeah, I'll stay down here with Seraph and Scavi, because I imagine you want to bring Elia with you.
No, as in I will stay down here too. I guess. I don't know what's best for me, Luthien.
If you want to come, come. Well, let me do the talking.
The black wolf will sort of like release a small growl. Can we get on with it?
If you want to come,
I'll remain. I'll remain down here.
I guess I'll go just in case something does happen.
I guess. Okay, so just the 3 of us, the wolf, me, and you.
I guess so.
Okay. No one else wants to come. We're getting on the elevator.
Alright, you get on the elevator, and he will pull a lever, and the elevator will rise about 80 feet into the tree line.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't like the idea of leaving Scovy, Lev, or anybody down there by themselves.
I don't either.
Besides,
I think
Elias has teleporting.
I think Lev is like the best off to deal with the situation, though.
Yeah.
Well, so is Ferris. I mean, I can't do the psychic damage, but I have a silvered sword.
Don't.
He does have a silvered sword.
Please don't.
Hey, Ferris doesn't attack first.
No.
Don't attack at all. I don't care if they hit you first. Don't.
So, the black wolf will lead you across a walkway to one of the larger huts built into the tree line. And when he opens it, you'll see a large, sort of tribal-esque room. It's very large, very open. And at the end of the room is a large throne, covered with animal hides and skulls. And sitting upon it is a literal large-sized red werewolf.
Does that red look familiar to somebody else's red hair?
No?
No? Oh, okay.
Question mark?
No.
No. I'm wondering if it's like her, whatever he is actually like Luthians.
Yes, Lothian. Here's your relative. He's a large-sized werewolf.
Yeah, who's red?
She'll speak to him or her. I don't know. The red wolf.
To Ashmane?
Yeah.
Or Ashhide.
Aspect.
Are you
Ashhide.
Ashhide?
Yeah.
Told to speak with you.
You are a bear thrill.
Last time I checked, yeah.
I was expecting something a bit hardier.
Well, I do my best.
You look very soft.
I could fight.
That's not what I said.
Is it what? Why do I look soft? She's gonna look down. She's like, I have muscles. I'm not that soft, am I?
So
do you mean
easily
soft?
hurt. So easily hurt by words. And he'll stand and he'll walk down the stairs of his throne to stand in front of you. He is 11 feet tall.
I am so short in comparison. I am only 5'6", 7-ish. 5'6", 7-ish. Well, I mean, what's your definition of...
He's gonna stroke his long braided beard, and he's gonna look to Elias. And who's your companion? He'll say in common.
His name is Elias.
I'm
Yes.
Elias Grimm.
Do you not know how to speak our tongue?
No,
I am learning.
I'm teaching him.
Then,
I-
for simplicity's sake, I'll keep
I
this
do
in-
have an incantation that allows me to listen.
And you'll see him sort of like look to the left and right, where you see a number of guards, and even those spellcasting werewolves you saw on the ledge would be there. And when he's saying incantation, you see him like sort of like bristle up.
Maybe don't do that.
But
He can talk in common. That's fine.
this is your domain, so
Do you know why you're here?
Well, I read something about prophecies, and I've been seeing vision.
My scouts
Telling
say
what-
they came from the Lupine Oak.
Yes.
Did you talk to the Din Mother?
No.
You see him sort of like scowl at that and go, "Flah, of course. Traitors, which would never see an outsider."
I told them I'm being just... We came across it first, but I keep seeing visions of moon and visions of blood filling it, and I guess that's why I'm here.
We will request your aid,
Okay.
but first, you should know why.
I'm listening.
About 30 years ago, the Den Mother had a prophecy. A prophecy of us awakening the Ancient. This prophecy seemed to scare her, for immediately after having that vision of hers, she banished all of us who would guard the Ancient from the Great Oak. We have been attempting to get back into Lupine Oak since then. To awaken the Ancient and protect our homeland.
So the Ancient's there?
Deep in the burrows below the tree, below the roots of the trees.
Oh.
I request your aid in helping us awaken the Ancient. For one thing was said in that vision that we have tried to work around, but so far has been unsuccessful. And he'll sort of stand tall, and he'll put his he'll rest his hand on the hilt of his sword as he looks down at you. The eldest bear thrill.
She'll stand up a little taller.
As tall as you can.
As tall as I can. Trying to appear good.
I am worried, though. Would you work with us instead of those traitors at the Oak?
I want to help. If that means working with you.
What is your idea of help?
It depends on... I want to help. I don't know how to help you right now, but if I would like to try.
I didn't ask about how you intend to help. I asked about what your idea of help is. Do you know what you'd be helping us do? About the consequences of such an action?
I mean, there's probably death in it.
Waking the Ancient.
Yeah. I mean, bringing back, I would assume...
You cannot help if you cannot comprehend what it is you're about to do.
Please explain.
Yes.
Waking the Ancient would bring the spirit of the Beast Wild to life fully. Right now we're merely living in a remnant of its glory. With the Beastlands fully awakened, we lycanthropes would have a semblance of control over our shape-shifting prowess.
We'd be able to choose.
Can I insight that?
Yes, you can.
I'm not going to insight him. I'm just going to hope for the best.
Damn it.
I trust him. I don't know if I should, but I trust him.
Oh, I got it.
Never trust a fae, Luthien.
I'm a fae. It's fine.
Yeah,
You're part fae.
you're half fae.
Yeah, you trust me.
I trust you, not the people who fucking
I will.
talk about awakening a fucking grand spirit.
I will.
Alright, he's going to roll. Oh god, he has no charisma abilities. Alright, he's gonna try to roll persuasion.
Hey!
He seems to be telling the truth.
Alright.
Can I try?
Try.
Can I? I mean,
Alright, talking to me or him?
I'm talking to you.
Okay. Can you try what?
I mean, he wants to awaken an... Like, will it really bring them that much control?
He seems to believe that it will.
Okay, well, I mean, if he believes it, then no matter what kind of insight I do, it doesn't matter. He's still gonna believe it. But, you would be able to choose when you could be yourselves and be wolves. Is that right?
You cut out at the end there. I heard something about you believing in be yourselves, and that was it.
you would be able to choose when you could be yourselves, the elves that you are, and the wolves.
We're always ourselves. Lycanthropy's a part of us now. It's just we wouldn't lose ourselves come the full moon.
Okay.
It gives us the ability to choose.
I like choice. It's always better than being forced to do something that you may not want to. Always better to have control over at least then you wouldn't do anything you regret.
Why would the Den Mother... excuse my impertinence, but why would this be a bad thing to the Den Mother?
Never apologize for asking questions. It's always good to try to get the full feel of the scenario before you hop into it.
Well, yes. I try to ask as many questions as I can. But...
The truth of the matter is, I don't know. I was the Ancient's greatest guardian. And the Den Mother has been his servant for well over 600 years now. And out of nowhere, she just started prophesizing more, seeing destruction in the wake, trying to take precautions that we didn't need to take. All this would be solved if we just woken the Ancient. But she seems to believe that it's better to hide it.
how long ago did this start happening?
About 30 years.
30 years ago.
Elias thinks,
Yeah,
and possibly realizes maybe a correlation.
You can roll in.
I mean, I also
Well,
have a thought.
I mean, actually, no, you wouldn't need to because you just got all the information. Elias, whatever you think is what Elias thinks.
It's possible that Echo contacted Archimond 30 years ago.
That's what I was thinking.
That's when he was first introduced himself.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, so Elias has come up with this theory.
I mean, I have the same theory, so
Yeah.
I mean,
we don't know that, but I have the same
I don't
theory.
know, but I can ask. Maybe if the Gloaming Court doesn't fucking take me.
Fair. I just wanted to ask too. Did you cast the A that morning?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure so I know to change copies or whatever.
Same 3
was.
targets.
Okay.
Same 3 targets? Okay.
It is strange, but I feel like... Have you had a chance? Is she willing to talk? Do you know?
No, she banished all of our guardians. Killed anyone who wouldn't leave.
Fortunate.
Replaced the Lycanthropes with their own Eladrin.
Do you think she would talk to me?
I can hope.
Probably not now. Remember what he said.
Maybe not, but I can be convincing sometimes. You can be convincing.
Right now, we're jumping ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
I have no task for you that requires returning to the Oak.
Okay.
What is the current test that you have at hand?
In order to awaken the Ancient, we need the dirge of old that put him to sleep. The dirge has been lost, far away in the Misty Woods. Anytime we send scouts there to attempt to get it, they'll never return.
How far are the Misty Woods? I'm here.
It's about a 6 hours journey south.
It's not
Or
bad.
equivalent of.
It's not bad. Is there a time that you want to happen?
Before the next full moon.
So in the next few days.
We captured some of their guards that were out on patrol. They told us that during the full moon, when we are at our weakest, is when they plan on coming here and getting rid of the Palebloods.
That makes sense. That makes sense why the... I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll help you find that dirge. Anything that will help at least put up a fair fight.
We'll see if we're able to. Their prophecies have never been wrong before.
It's true.
You said the eldest Bellathrill.
Bearthrill.
Yeah.
Where is the other?
I only knew of myself.
And he'll sort of bring his knuckles to his chin as he looks down at you, Luthien. How badly do you wish for answers?
I mean, I like knowing as much as I can.
I didn't quite answer my question.
I will do what it takes. Whatever it takes. I want answers. I want to know.
And he'll put his hands on his hips as he looks both of you over and thinks.
I know somebody with my last name came out here maybe 5-ish years ago. But I didn't know until then.
Yes, this Bearthrill is the one that brought us the prophecy of your recent arrival.
He knows of me?
He knew of your coming. He said that he worked his way up the ladder at Lupine Oak, got a prophecy from the Den Mother herself. And decided to make his way here with us.
Is he here now?
Or did he look for the dirge?
He did not go for the dirge. I have determined not to hinder his fate. His fate is to guide you to the dirge.
Oh. Okay.
Feel free to sit and rest if you need. But when you're ready to leave, he'll meet you by the gates.
Okay.
And before you leave, I believe you deserve a proper introduction. My name is Hirothil Ashmane, or Ashhide, sorry.
Oh, you want to spell that? Hero?
Hira.
Hira?
Hirothil.
Nope, didn't spell it. Didn't spell it right.
I mean, it's right there underneath his charisma check. Pack leader hero.
I mean,
You know,
it's fair.
I didn't look at that. I don't have eyes.
I read the number, not the name.
I read the number too.
Oh.
I saw pack leader, and then everything after that just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So it's a Hirothil Ashhide.
Luthien. You already know my last name.
If you're able to retrieve the dirge, that is only one task that is required of you, but it should be the simplest.
Well, would I just like to start somewhere.
Again, if you need any aid before you travel on, let us know. Our hunters are able to bring you meat, hide, anything you might need.
Well, I mean,
Due to the prowling of your territory, what do you know of the woman that travels with the scaled dragon?
You mean the Gith?
Indeed.
Last we saw, she was camped on the other side of the mountain range. That is a 4 days journey from here.
We were told that it was closer.
She's a nomad. She travels where she sees fit.
I see.
she might be close enough.
That's the last time we saw her. My scouts haven't reported in yet, so if she's still there is anyone's guess.
All right. I will. If this is all, I would like to go tell the rest of my people what we'll be doing.
Before you leave.
Hmm.
And he'll sort of like release a short bark towards one of his guards. And the guard will approach. He'll reach into a bag. And he'll pull out a small handful of what looks like bones and hand them to you, Luthien.
Thank you.
These bones will be identifiers for the rest of the pack. If you see werewolves merely flash one of those, they'll know that you're working for me.
All right. I'll go pass these out.
And they give you about 10 bones. Don't know how many. He doesn't know personally how many people you have with you.
I'll give him back some. I'll give him back enough so that we have enough per each person of the party.
Okay.
I feel like this is all we need.
And he will return to his throne.
It's nice to meet you. If you see the other bear, that I'm looking for him, or where I could find him.
He's waiting for you by the gates.
All right.
And please, don't make me regret trusting outsiders for this.
You won't regret it. We do our job well.
He'll give you a polite nod, and he'll lean back, and you have been dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
I will go to the elevator. Is there anyone else in the elevator besides me and Elias?
Nope.
That was scary.
Yep. Here's your bone.
Thank you.
Nope. It's about the size of a finger.
She's just like, bones are weird. But,
What do you think about the prophecy?
I know that it's going to be hard because now I'm working with him, and that is a problem for the Den Mother. I don't understand why. Same.
Did you think about the same thing that I did?
Yep. I think that's a problem.
Archimon and Neko.
I think that's a problem. You might need to speak with him. But we can get him the Sturge. We can get the Sturge for these people. It makes awakening Alwyn, I'm guessing, a lot easier.
I don't know what the truth is yet.
I can't read him. He is a wolf, and I don't know how to read animals.
He seemed to be
I believe him,
Believe. Truth.
but I mean, there's things that I believe may not be correct. I believe them. Just like our enemies think that they're doing the right thing. But I want to help him. He seems like a good guy.
I
Seems
don't
like-
want collateral damage, Luthien.
I don't it either.
You must be a surgeon, not a bombarder.
I am doing my best not to hurt anyone. If you could fill them in, actually, about what's happening, I'm gonna go to the gate as later out. Just let them know,
Alright.
and she'll hand you all the bones except for one.
I take all the bones.
Okay.
She's like, I'm gonna get rid of these. That's fine. I'm gonna go see if I can find him.
All right. Well,
I hate to be that person. Can I identify what the bones are?
you can try.
Watch them be
Inve-
pinky bones.
Investigation.
Okay.
No idea.
Nope.
They
Alright.
are clean, polished bones.
They could be animal bones. They could be people bones. Okay.
I mean, you said they're about
Now
as
they're
big
just
as,
bones.
yeah, you said they were about as big as like a finger.
Yeah.
Which finger?
Index.
And they're like a complete bone that is about as big as that.
Yeah. One bone about the size of your finger.
Well, if you look at bodies, I mean, it could be a hand bone. Is it thin?
It is.
Yeah, it's probably hand bone. You're fine.
Mm-hmm. So we go down.
Probably a hand bone.
Okay. We'll start with Elias, regrouping with the group.
I tell them all that we were
So we
told.
just see Luthien run right past us.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
not
much.
running. I'm just walking.
Brisk walking.
I'm going straight to the gate.
Ferris will look over to. What was the general sense from Scovey and Lev while we were down here?
Both uneasy. Both kind of worried that a bunch of lycanthropes are looking at you guys like circus freaks.
So I'm guessing Scovey would have been using Ferris as a shield.
Kind of.
That's fair. Once Elias comes back and Luthien just kind of walks off. So he'll ask what happened, and you gave him the spiel.
Yeah, I give him the spiel.
Ferris kind of like watches the direction that Luthien ran off or walked off in, and he's just kind of like massaging his temples.
I don't know if everything is in order on either side. But here's your bones.
Ferris will take one
Take your hand bones.
and put it in the.
Sky will take hers and she'll put it underneath her little armband.
Mm-hmm.
Lev will just take it, stick it somewhere
Yeah,
in her
no.
armor.
Ferris will put it in the bag of holding for the time being,
Elias
and he's
puts
just
it
going to.
in his inside pocket.
Then Ferris is just going to look Elias dead in the face and just be like, "Is this her trial?"
It's one. I believe it is. The forecoming of Berathril. The eldest Berathril.
Ferris kind of blinks an eye for a second, and then looks back at the path that Luthien followed. So then what is it we're doing then? Are we waiting for her to come back, or are we following her?
We'll follow. But We don't have everything.
We never do.
Seems like a constant problem.
It always seems other people know more than we do. Which makes sense to an extent, but sometimes they treat it like it's common knowledge, and we should have known from the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Happens
it's
a
our
lot.
job. It happens way too much.
Either way, the sooner we I guess keeping moving is the best idea. Let's do that.
I asked about the Plague Master,
And
Paternia. Is because Lothric was the guy.
Lorik is the woman.
Lorik is the woman?
Faturian is the bald beard man.
Okay. I asked
Bald,
about
bald beard man.
That's
Bald
the notes
beard
I have. Bald beard man. Round glasses. Those are my notes.
Okay.
so,
and
last time they saw her, she was 6 days out, but she's nomadic. She doesn't stay.
the more I hear about her, the more problematic she seems.
You get that feeling too, huh?
I always do. Either way, let's at least try and see if we can't find a way to keep up with Luthien, because it seems she's just walking off as usual. Come on.
I told him I would be heading away.
Yeah.
All right, so
she.
You said nothing to the group.
She's busy.
Oh,
I told the group.
okay. That was part of the spiel. My bad.
That was
Yeah,
part of
no.
and it's like apparently she has a brother and he's waiting at the gate. She didn't even know he existed.
Well then, should we wait then and allow them a chance to reminisce, or
That's why I gave him 3 minutes for.
Oh, wow. Okay.
that's enough time.
well then, 3 minutes it
I
is
don't know
then.
each other that well.
No. We gotta make a buffer.
All right then. Well,
Yeah.
onward.
Yeah.
All right, Luthien, you march towards the gates.
Well, casually walk.
How casually?
Not threateningly.
I imagine somewhat frantically.
I walk with a purpose, but it's not. I'm not going my full 45 feet. I'm just kind of like a solid 35 is good.
Okay. So you approach the gates that you enter from, and you see a number of guards there. But you do see one werewolf who wasn't there when you entered. He is slightly smaller than you. His fur is snowy white with a golden accents along the tips of his fur. His eyes are also gold.
Hmm.
And you just see him leaning against a tree with his arms crossed.
I assume you're the other.
What'd you say?
I said I assume you're the other.
And he's gonna just look at you up and down.
We had the same eyes.
And he's gonna just he's gonna turn his head away from you and look outside the gate. Where are the rest of them?
They're coming. I went first.
Why? To talk to me?
See if you were real. I didn't even know you existed.
And he's going to lean up from the tree, and he's going to shift back into his full elf form. And I will post in Discord what you all should see. if it'll let me use the idea there.
Ooh.
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 I hero forged him. Not too exciting.
Well, you know.
I also posted in general.
Exciting
So
enough.
I also did in general, so art and story. So fuck me, right?
Well, close enough. That was the one I was in, so I didn't have to leave. Great.
Yep.
Ooh. Nose ring.
Yes.
He looks like an edgy. He looks like an edgy teen boy.
Edgy emo teen boy.
Yep.
All right.
And
Yeah.
after he shifts, he'll sort of extend his hands to the sides with some sort of half-hearted shrug. And am I everything you thought I would be?
I mean,
And he's gonna sort of. You see her just slightly snarl at this, sister.
okay. Well, I didn't really know you existed, but you know, you're a kid. But you seem like you know what you're doing. Am I everything you thought I'd be? And she'll mimic him. Brother?
I thought you'd be something a bit more.
Okay. Like what?
Oh, when our parents left you for training, I was kind of hoping you would come trained.
Sorry.
I'm trained.
Sure.
I spent
He has
years learning to fight.
He has a passive insight of 26.
I mean, she's trained in something. She's not lying. She's a trained fist fighter. I mean, I know how to fight. Hand to hand very well.
Who said anything about fighting?
What do you mean by trained, then?
Diplomacy, perhaps?
I've never had to, but I didn't really get out to the world until just about a year ago. I've been stuck in a monastery ever since.
Oh, good for you then.
Yeah, that's where my parents put me from 15 on.
I shall point out that he is currently in summer.
She's currently in, I don't remember what I said. We'll say autumn. I didn't say anything.
Alright, she's autumn. He is
She's
summer.
generally, he's autumn. She's autumn.
He is a little bit shorter than you. And you can tell he has not yet been through his trial, so to speak.
Oh.
The drawing of the veil is what it's called.
She'll look him over and memories are your favorite.
What do you say?
What memories are your favorite? I'm gonna move my mic up. Because if he hasn't been through it, he sees memories still. Of past lives. Which ones are your favorite?
What do you want to know?
I remembered all mine. I just want to know.
Of course we
It's
remember
always nice to know which past life you find most interesting. Tells a lot about you. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
He just sort of crosses his arms and looks you up and down. So, are you trying to get to know me? Be my friend?
I wouldn't mind.
Making things a little less awkward?
I mean, you're a brother. Might as well treat you like. Don't really know you all that well. I'd like to.
Here's what you have to know. My name is Luth Honor. I am
Okay.
75 years old. And I hate you.
Okay. Why? What have I done to you?
You stayed away. Living cozy in your little monastery. Training. Living life. You were never there. I mean, where were you when Mother died?
Oh.
Fuck.
Mm. She takes that hit. Father's still
When
alive?
are we coming in at this point?
Yeah, about 3 minutes. That you guys would have probably walked in. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Oh shit.
If it is a 4, you
You
guys
hear
walk.
that? Stay
If
back.
if it's a 4, you guys walked in the moment he said that line.
And
Oh, God!
Fuck.
Yep.
And I stop the party. I do a turn around. Go this way.
Ferris just kind of stares for a second and just kind of like, oh.
Hmm.
And he just glares at you.
When did it happen?
10 years ago.
I just... Is father still around?
Father's still around, mother's gone, and so is our little sister.
How?
She was sold out by the summer court.
Sold out?
She was helping work on anti-Gith measurements. And let's just say that they weren't happy with that. Mother died of an assassin. Our sister died of disease.
How old was she?
3.
10 years ago as well, or longer?
What was that part?
I said, did she die around, basically asking, did they die around the same time?
Oh no. Our sister died 50 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, while you were living cozy in your little mansion-like place, we were here struggling and trying to make the world a better place.
They didn't even mention you. We were still conversing, they didn't even mention you.
Who didn't
I
mention
would
what?
By the
come
way, Ferris, just as a note, Ferris is listening to the conversation.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't know you existed, but,
Of course not. I wasn't born until after they dumped you in the monastery.
but I still kept up with them. You still wrote, at least for a while. They didn't care to mention you.
Yeah, well, they talked about you a lot.
They stopped writing me, so I just was forgotten.
No, they were proud. Our little girl is being educated. I bet you can't wait to see your older sister when she comes back.
was there until I finished my trial. Where is he?
Father's still at the home of the courts.
Where's that?
You do not fully know.
The home of the courts? Is that close?
No. He's gonna look over at Ferris and then back to you. I believe we're ready to leave.
Yeah. I believe so.
He's gonna take a step back and he's gonna motion Ferris and anyone nearby to come up.
Yeah, huh?
Ferris, Ferris looks to the rest of the group as they decide to follow through, and Ferris will walk up.
Luthien doesn't acknowledge you.
So you all can call me Honor. I am to escort you to the forest and help you retrieve the dirge.
Honor. Let me see.
I don't know how much of a conversation you all heard, but it'd be in your best interest to ignore it for now.
Ferris doesn't say anything.
Are we all good to go?
He will look to Luthien. What is going through her mind right now?
Well, without a text thought spell, you just see that she's kind of complicated.
Well, I mean,
She looks kind of checked out.
that's
She's
different.
there. She's there, but she's not.
Ferris will kind of look between everyone and then look to Luthien. Luthien.
She's not going to acknowledge you.
Honor will transform back into a werewolf. Seeing as he is an experienced one, it is instant, not slow like the lady. As he is surrounded by a small wisp of smoke before stepping from the smoke is the werewolf.
Elias will take her hand.
Take us
Yeah.
to the woods.
You can call her if you want. She needs to be strong for what's going to happen.
I'm fine.
And he will turn and lead the way out.
She'll give your hand a squeeze, but she's going to let go.
Yeah,
And
no. Ferris
follow
will
him.
take his position at the back of the group, but he's keeping an eye on everybody
Yeah.
like he normally does. But there's a spot of worry for Luthien now.
Luthien's going to fall into the middle of the group. She's not going to lead it.
Alright, so everyone's just following Honor.
Yep.
Alright. Honor is going to roll survival with advantage because of Beastlands. Alright. So it is about as long as the pack leader said it would be. 6 hours of walking.
And I'm guessing there's a very tense silence the entire time.
Honor is not going to initiate any type of conversation with you guys.
Well, Luthien is not going to talk.
Ferris does try and keep a keen eye on Honor's body language.
Roll me an insight.
I'm playing on crutches right now, my dude.
I will roll you an insight.
That's just faster, trust me.
That is 23. So with a 23, you get that he he is a bit tense, even in wolf form. He seems to be marching as if he's trying to display himself.
Display himself?
Yes, he seems to be, in his own way, in a competition with Luthien.
So sibling rivalry, but this shit just went super downhill.
Lucian's not competing.
No.
But Ferris is paying attention to those kind of details about honor, as well as doing the same thing, because I'm pretty sure everybody's on high alert right now.
Yep.
After a while, Ferris does speak up. So, is there any information that may help us in this collection of the dirge about these Mistlands, things that we will be dealing with?
All we know is that the dirge was stolen long ago. Some woman had in her mind that she deserved alone the honor of awakening the ancient. And she hid on the Beastlands. The longer she hid there, the more mist came. And now we call it the Misty Forest.
Beyond the fact that she is the source of this mist, what else is known about her?
Very little. When I tried looking up things when I was in the Oak, any information on her seems to have been misplaced.
Did it feel convenient in any way, or?
Way too convenient.
Purposely displaced.
Upon which, beyond written text, are there any rumors or theories you may have?
And he'll think for a moment, trying to pick out the one that he may determine to be the most accurate. They say that she's a witch of old, a magic caster tasked with manipulation and illusion.
Have I heard anything about this?
You would not have.
Would I know what type of creature she may be?
You also would not.
Okay.
Unfortunately, our information on her is limited. It's only what I gathered in the city before I was kicked out for asking too many questions about the Palebloods. And then whatever information our scouts could get, which isn't much, because most of them don't come out of the mists.
Well, mayhaps there's a reason for that and something to be cautious about.
And
obviously.
And Honor will stop and sort of turn to all of you before his eyes drop to Luthien. Well, I seem to believe that you will be the one to break the mist.
Seems to be.
I'm not much for prophecy. And I have my doubts. He'll turn and continue walking.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
Elias is sticking close to Luthien. Not coddling her, but making sure she's,
Throughout the 6 hours, Luthien, do you lighten up at all?
Around... I probably would pull it together.
Maybe be a little bit better on the outside.
Yeah. Be like, I'm not going to switch seasons. Just pull it together. And deal with that when I trance.
Honor, at around the 6 hour mark, you guys will notice that there is becoming a thicker and thicker layer of mist around you. It starts off as a light smog, and Honor will stop as he before the mist gets too thick for light obscurity. Before turning to the party. My recommendation is that we rest.
Okay.
Perhaps
This-
that is the best.
This force is going to be exhausting.
Most likely.
And also a
Elias.
question for you who rely on your dark vision to see in, well, darkness.
Yes,
Yes.
Do you have any torches?
I have several.
Good.
I think I have one.
Your sight will not be able to pierce this mist, but the light will.
I have no idea if I have.
Should I also?
I do not. I do have a torch. I have a torch. It's fine. I have one. I have 10. I lied.
What are you asking, Elias?
Should I prepare magical light?
To be honest, I don't know. I don't know
I
how this place reacts to
would.
magic. I don't use it myself.
I would prepare it just in case. If you have a cantrip,
I can acquire.
something. That way, if we don't have to use torches, we won't have to.
Right.
But yes, if Elias, if you would,
I'll make the dome.
yeah. That way we can all be safe. And let's sleep.
As much as we can. Elias will make the dome.
Alright. You notice that the magic is acting weird in this area. Roll me a d20.
No.
Straight well, we were warned. I mean,
We were.
You feel like while you're trying to gather essence to weave, it's just... It's being wonky.
Bam.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, now I actually need to pull up the wild magic.
Please don't shoot me.
Of course.
That's a sorcerer, right? Yeah.
Please don't shoot me.
Yeah.
Alright, D100.
I'm gonna keep a wide berth away from
Well,
Scotty during all of this.
You don't know that's gonna happen yet. Oh, all right. You got lucky. For next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Cool.
So you feel
So when he tries to
gonna
cast
use
it,
it.
does he
You-
teleport instead?
he feels like his essence is shifting, and you all see him like his visual self like flickering in and out and appearing elsewhere around him.
Elias? Not what I asked.
It's not me.
Great. I guess we are setting up camp and keeping watch.
Oh, he's still able to cast a spell, except now he can do that.
Oh.
But
Good.
as soon as he teleports out of the shell,
As soon as he teleports out of it, it's gone. But he gets control when he teleports.
Oh,
Thankfully.
good.
okay.
I was
Feel
like, that's gonna be a problem quickly.
I feel a surge. Wild magic. Great.
Pockets
I'm
around
gonna-
her are unstable.
I'm gonna look at Scotty.
See,
Magic is.
You
Yeah.
see her. You look at her. You see her like put her hands up to her sides, like hands up, like, no, I'm good, not doing it.
All right then. Well, that's good to know. Be mindful of. Either way.
All right.
So, question:
If you have
do you-
torches.
question: do you allow honor into the thing, into your tent?
Allow him.
I wouldn't see why not.
So honor will take a place inside your little hut. He'll sit cross-legged and he'll trance.
All right.
Yeah, no. Ferris will trance too. Right away.
Oh, Ferris, here. Tosses a little dossier towards you. That's what I learned.
You might want to explain to what it was because he wasn't there when he wrote it.
So it's everything that Echo told me to look up on, the mind flayers, things like that. That there's one that's fighting for that is disconnected from the Elder Brain. The fact that there's something worse out there, something going under Starspawn, things like that. That stuff, like, leaves out all the fucking like hallucination type stuff.
All right, so just writing about all that stuff,
Yeah.
and that there's one mind flayer that's apart from the rest.
Yep.
Hmm.
And it's not necessarily in the bastions. It's not the one that's in the bastions, from what he can infer.
Okay. All right. He takes a quick scan of it, reads it. He'll look at Elias with a grateful look before fitting it in his book of legends back in, and then putting that back into his bag of holding and then trancing.
Elias can make it to where you can't hear what you're talking about when you can't hear anything outside the orb, right?
No.
Nope. It's
Nope.
not a thing.
Okay,
That I can do.
it's the other way. You can make things in the orb silent
No.
to the outside. No. Okay.
All he can do is make white noise.
White noise is fine. You know what? Make white noise.
Cool.
White,
I'm going outside the dome.
You make white noise.
Yeah, going outside the
What
dome.
white noise do you choose, Elias?
Everybody needs to get rest, so it'll be just. It won't be fuzzy white noise. It'll be a little bit of wind mixed with water sounds, and also I'm going to attempt to make a healing potion.
All right. Also, roll me a d20 for the casting of presentation or whatever you did.
Well, I don't have that right now, so
Minor
Never
illusion, or whatever it is you use to create the white noise, whatever spell that was.
yeah. So minor illusion.
All right, you're good.
Okay. I was like, I forgot that was a spell.
And
Gonna go.
yeah, roll me an herbalism check to make a healing potion.
Herbalism. That is intelligence, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just roll a d20 plus. I'll just roll intelligence. There.
It's not with proficiency, right?
I only have a 2. There's no proficiency.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, that would have been good enough. You're able to make one normal healing potion.
All right.
Luthien, what do you do?
Nice.
What do you do when you leave the tiny hut?
I listen for any noises.
You hear the
That
white
I can
noise.
hear.
You hear the white noise. You hear wind in the fog, and you hear whispering from the fog.
What's the fog saying?
It's incoherent.
Is it like a faint whisper or a loud whisper?
Right now, it's very quiet. You can only hear it if you're trying to hear it. If you're like very silent.
I'm gonna step away from the hut a little bit, see if I can hear it a little better.
You cannot.
I'll go back.
It gets slightly louder when you face inwards towards the forest.
Okay. Concerning. But yeah, I'll go to the other side of the hut, away from the forest.
Yep. Elias can see you walking around in circles.
Yes. The outside looks like melded in with the greenery and things like that, but the inside I can see outwards. It's
That's
a
fine.
one-way
That's fine.
mirror.
She is going to sit completely still and just let tears fall. That's all. And when she's done, she'll come back in.
When she has her tough manly cry.
Well, this child thinks that she's weak, so...
Yeah, that's the worst thing about it. Everything he told you, that's the one she's holding on to.
Well, I mean, she is sad about literally everything that he told her, but also doesn't
Has
want to
yet
appear
to
weak. So she will just let tears fall. She won't sob, but she'll do that, and then after about the hour, the hut, she'll walk back in, wipe her eyes, back in,
All right.
and trance.
And Elias spends the night making a potion. Ferris trances. Luthien and Honor trance. Scorpion left sleep. You guys don't know where Piro is, if he's even there.
I also allow the Chwenga to come in.
The who?
Chwenga
Oh.
Just in case.
around.
Any Chwingas.
They are loud.
Chwenga.
So, Luthien, you have a remarkably uneventful trance. All of your seasons seem somber.
Yeah.
When you arrive on the mountaintop, they're all just in their tree forms on their pedestals, not moving.
She'll cry there too.
If you cry in trance, you cry in real life.
That's fine. Elias sees tears. But don't wake her.
Oh, I won't touch her.
If you wake a trancer, she might hit you. It's kind of like sleepwalking.
Okay. So throughout the night, Ferris, you awake around the same time Honor does.
Yep. And does Honor stay in the bubble?
Honor does not. He'll wake, he'll stand, he'll stretch. I'll be back. And he walks off.
Ferris will follow.
Oh, please don't piss him off.
Not trying to.
Yeah,
Don't become a werewolf.
he stealths.
You can try.
He wasn't gonna stealth anyways, but yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to stealth. I can't stealth. But
yeah.
do I still see him?
I don't know. What's your passive perception? Oh, not perception.
23.
Well, not passive. He rolled a 26.
Oh,
You need to actively try to perceive him, and I will roll that for you.
with advantage.
Yep.
I don't think I can beat a 26. No, I can.
Yeah, you got a 7.
But I...
You don't. You don't.
You did not.
You got a 19.
That's athletics anyway.
Oh, what was the number rolled? 11 plus. That's the same thing. It's
Yeah.
19. 19. You are on. You walk out to follow him, and he's gone.
Shame. And Ferris will go back into the bubble.
Okay. About half an hour later, Luthien, you awake from your trance, and you see that your brother is gone.
Elias will hand her a handkerchief.
Ferris, do you want to do your daily attempt to make the dragon staff thing?
I'm not sure if I should.
Scavi is asleep. It's up to you, ultimately.
It's technically magic, but it's a blessing.
It's not a spell. Wild magic only affects
Not a
spells.
spell.
Oh, well, would Ferris know that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because-
Then I'll go ahead and...
Because you guys were told that it affects spells.
Okay. Just literally. Okay, no, I'd give it a shot.
You got a 15.
It's...
Not bad.
It's not terrible.
Better than you were doing.
Yeah, no, Ferris would kind of hold up the 15 just up, and it looks great, but he's just kind of staring at it.
I might be able to do better.
He's looking at it, and you can just see like a distasteful look in his eyes.
looks good. I'm saying that you're not satisfied.
From far away, it might look good, but there's a saying my old mentor used to continuously say, and that was, if it looks good far away, doesn't mean it looks good up close. And you see him inspecting every single scale.
Yep.
It's all uneven.
It's not perfect, but it's
Yep.
pretty damn good.
Yeah, no. So like for Elias, it looks like exactly like the drawing. But to Ferris, like I said, you see him slowly turning it, and you see his eyes going up and down along each and every single row of scales that he has put in there,
Yeah.
and he just looks more and more disgusted.
If every now and then you run into a scale that's uneven, the pattern's wrong. You see a slight
Exactly.
bend here. You see a slight bend here, and you're like,
Well, let me.
You know, and it's not so much that he tried to make all of them perfect, because that looks weird too. It's just there's a perfection in the imperfection of the perfection of imperfection, and that's what's going on in his head.
Let me tell you a saying that my mother told me.
get over it, you little bit.
The hardest person to please and the most critical of any works of art is not those that you give it to or present it.
It's the
It
one
is
who
that of
made it.
yourself.
No, I see every single mistake I keep making, and for some reason I can't break it. Don't worry,
I mean, it is the 13th. You have 6 more days.
I will hold on to this one, just in case. But we'll see if I can't do better beforehand.
All right. But just so you know, nothing has to be perfect.
And it's a
Imperfection.
gift. It's a gift for Scovey.
I understand.
He kind of like takes a quick look over to her, and just kind of like sighs a bit. Either way, like I said, I'll hold on to this one here. Actually, here, you hold on to that, and I'll give him the head of the statue. So, if for some reason I don't get the chance to make one better, you at least have that one to start your project.
Listen, what do you do when you wake up?
I give Elias his handkerchief back after using it, just to wipe my eyes, and I'm gonna go.
Luthien,
Yes.
if you wish to speak, it is just us three right now. Your brother had walked off a bit ago.
Everybody seems to be asleep.
And he does have a concerned look on his eye.
It's
In his
fine.
eyes.
It's fine.
Luthien.
I'm okay. I dealt with it. I'm fine.
Ferris would like to insight.
She dealt with it.
Yeah, you can roll insight. Lucian, I'm not sure if you entirely dealt with it.
I don't think so either.
So
Neither does Ferris.
I don't know if for you it would be deception or persuasion, but I will roll
Okay.
insight.
I mean, roll insight. We'll see what I choose.
I think it'd be deceiving yourself.
She believes she's dealt with it. Who knows?
Oh god, a 10. I don't know.
Better.
Yeah, she's fine.
I rolled a 14 normally.
I'll fucking insight that shit.
Okay. You gotta beat a 14.
She's fine. She's fine.
You didn't.
She seems okay, but I will not believe that she is.
I
So
am.
Ferris will just kind of give you a look. If you do want to talk, Luthien, you know we're here.
She's just gonna shake her head now. And, she is... She's Autumn again. not Winter. She thought about it, but she's not Winter.
All right.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yep, everyone has about 2 hours before other people start waking up.
I don't.
So,
Elias does his potion because it requires 8 hours to do that.
since magical healing will be less viable, I have 3 potions of healing.
Got a couple as well on me, so if anybody needs it,
I've given one to.
I know Ferris will think for a second, mayhaps if I could hold on to one just in case.
Yeah.
I myself don't have any. And he'll hold on. He'll take the potion, give you a grateful nod, and put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, level take it added to her. She now has 2.
I will go outside the dome and just start doing push-ups, I guess. I don't know.
Doing something.
Distract
yourself.
I'm just gonna be aggressive a little bit. So I'm gonna start doing push-ups and try to build some strength.
Yeah, no, Ferris will just do as he always does when there's time to kill and take off a piece of his armor and polish it to perfection.
Okay. Scavi will be like, I'm going to try to save most of my magic for healing. Just because magic's being wonky doesn't mean that it's invaluable.
Agreed.
The same here. It's just gonna do what I can to prevent the need for healing. Is, I guess, the best course of action.
It's a good plan, but without Trinity, I am concerned.
Yeah.
Ferris kind of looks between them. I'm not sure if that's a jab at me for being a cleric that isn't the best at healing, or if that's a legitimate concern.
Yeah, it's a legitimate concern.
She did a lot to keep us all alive.
Yes, and it is a shame that she, it's a shame that she had to leave in the way she did, but understandable, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Around the 7-hour mark of the rest, Honor will return.
Ferris will, when he returns, Ferris will kind of give him a look. Is there anything that's changed about him?
No, he's the same. He's still in summer. He's still in his white.
Is he in
wolf,
his?
okay. Whatever. Yeah, he's still in his wolf form because he prefers it. But he has.
Does that change with the seasons, or do we not know that yet?
You guys can assume that it changes with the seasons. It's a safe assumption. That his base form is a white wolf, but it gains different attributes based on his season.
Interesting. Alrighty then. And I'm gonna be like, so when he walks back, so did you perhaps scout on ahead or around the area, or tend to your own business?
I'm not going deeper into the woods without backup.
They were whispering last night.
What?
They were whispering last night. So, guard your ears.
I scouted the area around the fog. See if there's anything in any direction, but as far as I can tell, it just keeps on going.
I see.
So did he manage to prepare that light spell?
I did.
Well, no time like the present to give it a shot then, I assume.
I will cast light.
Let's see.
Fucking D20.
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 Oh, good. It's just light.
What do you cast light on? Because it needs to be on an object.
My finger.
An object.
I would use.
Who's going to be leading?
I would actually use Ferris's shield.
Ferris, your shield's bright.
Alright. There is a spell I'm going to prepare today, though, and I'm just deciding what I want to unprepare first. I don't need to have that prepared because I have the scroll and I don't even have a gem. I'm going to prepare daylight, though.
Okay. Honor.
Why? Why won't?
Honor will reach into his bag and he'll pull out a torch. And he will use prestidigitation to light it.
Why
He's
won't
good.
it prepare?
I'm gonna pull out a torch as well and just strike a match and just generally catch it on fire.
Hold on. Why?
Alright.
So,
Alright.
just to let you know, for my list of boon, like my tome boon, I have booming blade, light, and guidance. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Shit.
Just making sure you
There
know.
we go. All right, so I got rid of Revivify. I have Daylight just in case.
Alright.
So I'll let know if we need. So does the light push away the mist?
It doesn't,
On
but
the shield?
it doesn't, but it lets you see 10 feet as opposed to being blind.
Alrighty then.
And you can see each other's lights.
Do I hear what's in the mist better?
Who's leading the charge into the mist?
I'm probably in front with.
If
With
Ferris
Donna.
has the well, I guess Ferris will make note that he does have a very large light spell if necessary.
Yeah.
Um,
I also have this 300 feet of twine so we can stick together.
okay. We both got torches, so we can see.
I also have
Indeed.
another torch, but,
Luthor will extend his hand and he'll use his Find Familiar spell to conjure the familiar. And he's going to whisper to it in Sylvan. His familiar is a giant bumblebee. And by giant, I mean it's still tiny, but it's bigger than a bumblebee.
What does he say to it in Sylvan?
It's about the size of an owl. Roll perception because he is whispering.
I get to do
With
this
advantage.
at advantage. I have to change it. Nope.
No idea. But he'll whisper to it. He'll whisper to his giant bee, and he'll send it flying up overhead.
Alright. So, do we want to use the twine or no?
Are we just gonna tie it to each of us?
Like a link to the hand.
She'll offer her arm.
Okay.
If we get in a fight, I'm cutting this off immediately.
It's fine.
But I'll grab onto it. I'll grab onto the rope, but I won't tie it to myself. Because I'm not. I want to be able to leave if I can.
Yeah. All you need to do is pull this. And it'll break open.
Okay.
So, I look to the rest of the party and honor. Shall we or no?
Lead on.
No time like the present.
I have no idea what we're looking for in there.
Oh, that's
Correct.
just great.
So
I'm gonna keep actively listening.
So as the party begins to head in, Honor will actually stop Luthien, and he's gonna like lightly slap you on the chest right below your throat, and he leaves like a ribbon on your chest before walking ahead of you.
Mage armor.
Okay.
From my item. Do I have to roll a 20?
Yep, it's a spell.
He does what? He just slaps me?
He like puts the palm of his hand against the base of your neck, like where your clavicle is, or not your clavicle, your sternum. Boom, boom. He puts it there, and when he takes his hand away, you see that there's a ribbon stuck to your chest.
Is there anything special about a ribbon?
Do you look at it?
Yes.
This is an Encode Thoughts ribbon. It has one of his memories on it.
Oh, shit.
Put it away. Do
He
they
can-
disappear?
They disappear. They disappear after 8 hours. He can recast it to keep it up.
I'll look at it, I guess.
You look at it now.
Sure.
All
I'll
right.
be fine.
You see from his point of view, him playing with your guys' little sister when she was young. And you see that he is enjoying holding her, bouncing her when she is about an infant stage. And he looks up to you, he looks up to see your parents. You recognize them, as they do not change because elves. But they are talking about writing a letter to you, about sending notifications to the monastery. They're curious about why you haven't written back, but they assume it's because you're busy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, they stopped the letters, so she just assumed.
Yep, you have that ribbon for 8 hours. You can re-witness that memory whenever you want.
She's gonna memorize it.
Okay.
That way,
the memory of a memory.
that way she can trance it if she wants. She's gonna memorize it.
Okay. Alright, so in order to find this Witch of the Wilds, it requires a series of ability checks from each member of the party. You can all attempt, sort of like how in Critical Role, their attempt to find the Hag's Hut. You guys can do the same thing. Choose an ability you want to use. Explain how you could use it to attempt to find something in the fog. And depending on how good your explanation is, depends on the DC.
All right. Who wants to go first?
I will.
Okay.
I would like to. She feels as if these voices, these whispers that she can hear in the kind of help direct her. The louder they get, closer they get. So she'll continue to listen and follow how loud they are.
What check are you attempting to use here?
Perception.
Ah, damn it!
Scared me. Perception.
Alright. Roll perception as you listen to the voices and try to determine which way they are louder.
If she could understand them, that would be better.
Yeah, roll perception. Well, thank goodness I had advantage, because Beastlands.
Mm-hmm.
So you are able to direct the party towards where the voices are getting louder. And the voices are pretty much... You hear a bunch of different voices from a bunch of different people. And each one is explaining their memories. About something they've always wanted. About their dreams in life. About regrets of things they've let go.
They're basically mourning.
They seem to be lamenting. And the more you listen to it, the more it kind of begins to sound like some sort of song.
A dirge, maybe?
Well, a dirge is just a song that's meant to lament the passing of something else.
Mm-hmm.
But it's starting to sound a bit like a song.
She's gonna note if they're a note, but that's about it. She wants to kind of memorize as it.
Make me an intelligence check to try to memorize the way the song is.
We'll see. She's not that smart. See. Hey, she got it.
20. You have a pretty good idea about how the song goes, or about how the melody of it is.
Remembers melody of sad song.
All right,
Okay.
Elias or Ferris. Any ideas?
I'll let Ferris.
I haven't. Yeah, no. So Ferris with. So how long are we traveling?
That depends on how well your checks are.
Okay. So that I was just wondering if the light would assist with this, but so with a general passive perception of the height, what I want, and I'm asking if this is okay if we use this in combination because I want to do an insight check on the voices.
Hey, what are you trying to get?
And what I'm trying to get, and this is why I'm asking if the passive insight will assist with this.
Oh, not at all.
Not
It's-
passive or passive perception. I mean,
Nope, not at all. It needs to be a check.
it has to be a check. Okay.
An active check.
Well, see, I plan on using insight to try and see if I can't pinpoint specific voices that are trying to lead us in a direction.
All right, that's actually a pretty good explanation.
That's why I was asking if passive perception would play into that.
For roleplay, yeah, but in game mechanics, no.
Well, I mean, just that's what I mean. If I could use the insight to like listen to the voices
Boom.
and figure, yeah. Thank you.
I rolled you an insight. You got 13.
Oh boy.
Why do I always roll low on insight when it matters?
You know,
Hey,
it happens.
You gave me a good explanation, so the DC was low.
Okay, well,
So you are able to hear some of the voices talking about the hut. Follow the water. The river will lead you there.
and I'll point that out.
And with
Oh, that was lucky.
and with the perception, and with the mixed Lucian's perception and your passive perception and Luthoner's ungodly 26 passive perception, you're able to listen for the sounds of the water. Man,
So a quick question.
I rolled Honor's stats. I'm not gonna lie, he is fucking top tier.
Did you say he had passive 26 insight as well?
Yes,
How the
Yes.
fuck does that math out?
because he has advantage on certain insight checks.
Because advantage gives you +5.
Yep, and
Mhm.
and his
So-
his insight is +11. His passive perception is +11. Or his
So, yeah.
his perception is +11. So he has passive perception 21 base, 25 into Beastlands. Or
Because of
26
observant?
No, because of Beastlands. Advantage gives you +5 to passive perceptions.
Perception and investigate or insight.
Insight he has it because of his subclass.
Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Okay.
He is a very good. At
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how that maths out. I was like, okay, I know there's advantage. I know that there's has to be. I was like, is he a rogue of some sort? I'm like, what the heck?
He is a
He
rogue.
does seem like it.
Yes.
Yep, that explains that. Okay, go continue on. I was just trying to do the math in my head. I was like, how is it 26? Jesus.
All right, Elias. You guys are able to find the river. You know the Ferris is talking about following it, and Luthien knows that the voices are getting louder.
Okay. Now, as I am a warlock, not a emitter of magic, but a conduit of it, could I feel out the magical pulses like a tether, reaching out, trying to grasp onto it?
Technically, as a warlock, you would have less connection to the weave because you get your powers from someone else.
Yeah. I
From
was thinking
from
because I
specifically
absorb
someone.
magic. So,
Yeah, technically, you would have a harder time trying to use the weave to try to find locations.
okay.
If you want to do that, we can, but it would be a slightly harder DC.
I mean,
I would
could
like to
follow-
try.
Yeah.
All right, you can use Arcana. Or what type of check were you hoping to use?
Arcana.
Okay.
Ooh.
20. Okay. Would you like the NPCs to make any checks?
If they feel that it would be better, I mean, I know that Lev is a well-traveled individual, but I don't know about
He would
her.
probably be good at tracking.
I was about to say something survival, right? Because I think she's
No,
the
he's
only.
not that wise.
Oh, I thought she had a higher survival than Ferris.
No. Scavi? No. Her wisdom is +0.
No, Lev.
I mean,
Lev's wisdom is not great.
no.
Her
I was
survival...
Or does she
thinking
have-
maybe He could
she-
use nature to follow the river.
Yeah, she's not proficient in survival. She's only has proficient
That's
in
why.
cooking. She's proficient in cooking tools. That's it.
That's what
Yeah,
it was. That's where I got confused. I remember her having the same skill. Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I don't know how helpful she would want to be, but maybe she could use nature to follow the river and figure out where the mouth goes.
Okay.
To a lake, maybe?
For Lev?
Yes.
She is not proficient in Never, so it would be a straight intelligence in nature.
Yeah.
But let's see what she gets. All right, she is able to aid you guys in walking down. With Eliza's 20 Arcana, you do feel a stronger connection. You feel like something is trying to pull your magic in a certain direction.
All right.
And Honor is going to do 1. He's going to do survival to try to track where things might seem like getting closer to something civilized, because he is a survivalist. He has +8.
Wow.
26.
Oh boy.
Okay. With that, the party manages to walk into a small clearing. The fog here is much thinner than what it was. And you see an old-looking cottage rests in the middle of this clearing, with a woman up front planting flowers.
What kind of flowers?
They look like marigolds.
Okay.
Is there a lot of flowers in this little clearing, or just around the hut?
Oh, the hut is surrounded by plants. It would remind Elias of an alchemist shack.
All right.
Does she notice our presence?
She does not.
I will walk forward cautiously.
I stop them. The meaning of that flower. Be careful.
Ferris narrows his eyes, like with a question.
Okay. I will walk forward cautiously. Did Luthana give us a name of that lady?
No. Any information about her was unknown.
Is the singing, the lamenting, extremely loud here?
It sounds like it's coming from her.
Is she singing?
She is. She is humming.
I'm gonna hum with her because I know the song.
Yeah, you got it. She will raise her head and she'll look towards you. A visitor. And she'll stand. And she looks like a sun elf.
It's a beautiful song.
Sun elves are, along with the moon elves, thought to be extinct. But she looks very young, even for an elf.
I haven't seen one of your kind in a very long time.
That is the idea of hiding so far out here. How did he make it through the mists?
I listened to the music.
Oh,
it's a beautiful song.
I felt the strength.
Foolish me, grandmother does not like guests.
Oh. Who's your grandma?
She lives just inside. She should be napping now, but... is there anything I can do to help you? You came all this way. Surely it wasn't just a pleasure stroll.
We heard the song. Just would come check out.
You're breaking up.
We heard the song and we thought we would check out to see who was singing.
All of you came here just for my voice?
Possibly. I noticed that it sounded a little sad.
It brings me comfort.
How long have you been out here?
Some 300 years or so?
Does that check out to when the dirge was stolen?
The dirge was stolen about...
Thank you.
Hold on, where'd my notes?
I thought you said like 300, or was it 30? No, 30? No,
30
300 was the dirge.
thing.
Yeah, 30 was the...
30 was the werewolves.
Yeah.
A long time ago was just what was said.
Yeah.
It said... Yeah, they said that they've been guarding for millennia, and then someone took the dirge a long time ago.
Hmm. Have you ever been outside the woods?
Oh, sometimes, but grandmother doesn't like me to travel much because of, and yes, your eyes are driven to honor.
He's fine. He's fine. He's with us. He won't hurt you. I won't let him.
You'll see he losing her like bare his teeth a little bit at you.
I won't let him hurt you. And she'll state that more affirmatively.
Ferris will step forward just a quick bit, and he'll just kind of look over. How much does your just player information, because it was hard to hear sometimes. Did she say grandmother or mother?
Grandmother.
Her grandmother. Oh, how much does your grandmother not like visitors?
Oh, we set up the fog barrier to stop people from being able to get to us.
What happens to the ones that do?
She knows some magics that could lightly out of their mind, turns them around, sends them home, so they forget about this place.
Can I insight that?
You can.
I know what that is as a player.
Yep.
Nope. Can't tell.
I would also like to check if possible. What do you mean? Out of their mind? Make them forget?
Yes, make them believe that they remember something else.
Well, we're so nice. Why? We haven't come to hurt anyone. We just thought we would.
You're breaking up.
Sorry.
I can't wait for your new headset.
But we're so nice. We wouldn't do anything to harm either of you. We just thought we would see what was here. Who maybe we could share in music. My friend Elias, and she'll drift her hand to him. He plays the violin very well.
A buff game? How dare you?
I'm bringing you into this.
How
I'm
dare
not
you
doing this.
on a platter? I already have one Fae after me. I don't want to know.
Well, you got two now.
I technically have 3.
Well, that's your problem. You've got the first one yourself.
I did.
He can play the violin very well. Maybe he can help you. Maybe he can play along with you. And your voice.
Oh, I don't want any music here. I'm afraid it will wake grandmother up.
Okay. We can just talk quietly then. Is there anyone else here besides just you and your grandmother?
It's only been the two of us for as long as I can remember.
You don't have a mother?
Not one that I can remember. And
Is your grandmother like you? A sun elf as well?
yes. But she is very, very old.
Understandable. Maybe we can chat when she wakes, if she's willing.
I can ask her if you would like.
And she'll smile. That would be great. It's been lovely talking to you.
And she's gonna just roll a general insight on you, because a bunch of people came to her home saying that they were following her voice.
She could try.
11.
Oh my god! She's a succubus!
Players,
Oh, no.
characters
Fuck
don't know
you!
that. Characters don't know that. 21.
That's fine. I don't care.
All right, 21. 21. Yeah, you seem honest in her mind. If you would like,
Do I get that she's actually a sun elf?
You're already too late now.
Too
I
late.
know. I assume.
But with your confirmation that you would like to talk to her grandmother, she will bring the offer to her. And she will
I done.
head inside the cottage.
What have I done?
Nothing
What have you done?
nothing that you know about.
Nothing that I know about. But
You offered a succubus to attack fucking Elias.
I didn't offer to attack. Just sing
I know.
a pretty
But
song.
still,
I'm sweating.
Are you?
I'm stressed.
I was stressed when we came
no-
into this fucking
I
fall.
am noticeably warmer.
It's okay though. I'm good.
Kind of
Continue.
bummed. That was supposed to be a whole thing, and I was like, "Fuck." Oh well.
It's okay.
It's a thing. I'm still scared.
That's too late now. I was gonna say, would Ferris be able to do something insight-wise, but it's too late.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Because he's always suspicious of people, especially in the Fae.
Did she leave to go inside?
Yes, she did. I'm gonna turn around, look alive.
I lean into them and tell them, "Do you know the origin or meaning of Marigold?"
Why don't you tell me?
Marigolds often are that of passion or creativity, but they also have a secondary meaning of cruelty, grief, and jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm saying be careful.
I am.
They may be.
How many marigolds are around?
Only that one bush who's planting. All the other bushes are various other flowers. You see things from roses and nightshades.
Yeah.
I am going to look alive, I guess.
I might be just overthinking things, but still.
Well,
I am going to. Ferris is going to look around to Elias, and then I'm going to. Hopefully, this doesn't go poorly.
I was also whispering that, by the way.
No, I know he's whispering this too. He's going. Ferris is going to cast guidance on himself.
All right, roll d20.
roll high.
I'll roll for him.
Roll him a d20.
Nope.
Oh god,
Oh.
damn it! All right, d100.
What have you done to me?
I fucked you.
He did a 20 to you.
I don't know what
20.
that does.
You cast grease on yourself.
Oh,
Slick grease covers the ground and Tootfoot center on a point, and turns into typical terrain for a duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in this area must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Literally
He's gonna
everyone.
fall.
Literally everyone, because you are all gathered around.
What is this?
It's
dex save.
it's a dex save. It's a dex save from versus Ferris's spell save DC.
So Sarah,
Which spell save DC based off my normal one?
Yeah.
class 1.
Oh, so that's 15 right now?
Oh god, I made it.
I made it.
Are you sure? Seraph didn't make it.
Nope, Seraph did not. He fell down.
Luthien
So I need.
didn't make it because he got a 13.
Oh no. I used my dex save instead of my dexterity.
It would've been-
I did dexterity first. It's not the same.
Yeah, it
Just add
It would have been more.
yeah, it would have been
add
more.
5 to that.
Yeah,
It still would have made it. Yeah.
That's a 4 to that. So, all right. So
Does that mean Ferris has to do it too, or?
Yep.
Well, it's 5 because I get a +1 normally.
Scabby is all right.
Oh wow, she's great.
She's nimble. The Lev falls. Ferris makes it,
So literally the biggins.
and Honor
I rolled it.
26.
He's fine.
Yep.
So Ferris is gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah, Lev falls and Sarah falls over, as you're
I'm
all
gonna-
and you're now covered in greasy oil. It feels like it feels not great.
I'm gonna
Um,
give my
yeah,
hand to Lev to pull her up.
yeah, no, and I'm like, Ferris is gonna slowly make his way off the oil. Well, I'm guessing everyone else does, and he's gonna look back. Apologies, not what I was expecting.
Yeah, you make another dexterity save to move.
Go for it. I want to get out of this thing. I don't want to. This. If there's a fight, I don't want to be in the middle of this.
All right, so another dex save. 21, you're good. All right, you're able to move out of it.
I'm also backing away.
All right, you need to make a dex save.
I float up 2 inches and go around.
I'm good.
Yep.
Sarah,
Ferris will help everybody off as best he can, and he'll look to.
Lev is covered in a thin layer of oil now. Like, I hate it, and I hate it.
That wasn't the intention. That was just to test if we were in an area.
Yes.
yeah,
This is the entirety is the area.
maybe.
Maybe.
I like. He's just gonna shrug. I was told random pockets. I was wondering if this was perhaps not a random pocket.
I would assume this is the pocket.
I forgot to make one for Elio. Elio's good.
And Elio
Oh.
walks off too with
Yeah.
Scobie.
Nat 20, so he's able to move around just fine. There's a lot of Nat 20s on the screen right now, by the way.
It's a lot.
We all said, fuck this grease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cast grease on yourself.
I would
Well,
say
So
vegetation, but
the grease lasts for a minute, and you're now oily.
again, apologies. At least we know now.
She's gonna, cause Honor is a wolf right now, right?
Yeah.
Is he standing or is he like in his like all four?
He's hybrid.
Okay. She's gonna go over to him and just. Do you know anything about these people? Anything the story's told? What you said?
This honor is gonna roll insight. Yeah, she was lying.
how many smells can you detect?
Smells?
Heightened senses.
This whole place reeks of flowers and shrubberies. You can't smell nothing other than herbs.
So there's no grandmother, just her?
I can smell nothing but herbs.
I'm so sorry. You just said she was lying.
Which means,
So-
what course of action do we take?
And
Caution.
the door will open and she will step out. My grandmother has set up a place for you if you wish to talk. And she'll look at the oil puddle. And please wipe your feet.
Will do. She's gonna look. Luthen's gonna look at her brother, and just.
Honor will shift back to his elf form.
Guess we should be careful.
Yeah, you think?
I'll walk in.
Okay.
I will wipe my feet before I walk in.
When you enter the little hovel, it is a pretty decent looking place on the inside. The walls are covered with alchemical supplies. It seems like a nice cozy cottage. There's a fireplace. There's alchemist supplies in the corner. There's a cauldron for big batches of alchemy. You'll
Dude.
see. What?
Oh, I was gonna continue. I was gonna ask something after.
Okay. So as soon as you enter the cottage, straight ahead of you, you see a staircase leading upstairs. To the right, you see the alchemy area. To the left, you see a more homely looking area where there are a number of paintings on the walls. There are trophies from slain animals. You see a privy. You see a dining room, and past the dining room, you see a kitchen. And that's the first floor.
Is she upstairs?
She is sitting at the dining room table. You
Okay.
see a very old-looking elf. Her hair long, silvered, wrinkles have caught up to her. She's fairly short, even for an elf. Elias, what was your question?
Due to my alchemical knowledge, will I know that a lot of these would be either just neutral things or that for detrimental effects?
All alchemy supplies are neutral until mixed together.
Okay. I would just asking because,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah,
you need certain types of things to make it detrimental. The nightshade was a little bit of a
then
inkling.
again, one leaf of a nightshade is enough to be a painkiller.
Yes, that is true.
In order to make poison, you need a lot of it.
Yeah. I was just making sure that it's not just like certain like venom sacs.
Ferris has got his eyes on the two of them.
Yep. The mother is sitting down at the table, and the granddaughter is, or the grandmother and the granddaughter are sitting pretty much next to each other.
Ferris does kind of like head gesture for Scovey to kind of stand behind him, just in case.
And the grandmother looks at you. She scowls. She looks like she's not pleased with your presence. She says that you want to talk. So please take a seat and let us converse. And please,
I will take a seat.
don't drag any of your filthy footsteps around. I just cleaned.
I wiped them before I entered.
Thank you.
Yes.
I sit down.
All right.
She and I will just.
Honor will sit across from you on the table.
Mm-hmm. Elias will sit right next to her. Sorry for the intrusion, grandmother.
Not often get visitors. I like it that way. Does Ferris take a seat?
If it just seems like the impolite. Does everyone else, Scovey and Lev, do so?
Lev will take a seat. Scobby will wait for you because he told her to stay back. But she kind of wants to sit.
Well, shit, I don't.
Sit. It's rude to stand.
His nerves. I don't think we'll let him.
Lucian's going to tell you to sit. It's rude to stand.
Offer your husband
forgive me.
Don't spit in the face of my hospitality, son.
That's not my intention. I'm sorry. And he'll go ahead and look to Scovey and sit down.
Yep. She will sit next to him. And the grandmother will adjust her eyeglasses and look you all over. So why have you come?
We heard the music on the outside. We wanted to commend you singing it.
So you trekked through the dangers of the misty forest just to tell my granddaughter you enjoy her singing.
That was one of the reasons. The other is, I'm curious. I've never been here before. I have a bit of a. So does this. Nod her head to Elias. We couldn't help ourselves. An adventure.
She's gonna roll insight on that.
Oh, I'm not a good liar. I mean, she's technically lying, and they're adventuring.
Roll a deception, because you know why you came here. A half truth is not a truth.
Nope.
Yep. She'll adjust her eyeglasses and lean back. All right. So why are you really here?
Well, I mean, we're looking for something.
It wouldn't happen to be a song, would it?
Possibly.
I don't appreciate your lies.
Then yes, it is a song. I guess we were led here by the song.
Oh. Perhaps. You have to know that I will not part with it easily. What do you have to offer for it?
Well, what do you need?
And she will, she'll lift up the teapot and pour herself a small glass of tea. And she'll look to any of you. Would anybody prefer some tea?
Sure.
She'll put a few dips of honey in hers, and she'll look to her granddaughter. Daughter, don't just stand there. Get them some cups. Yes, grandmother. And the granddaughter will stand, go out, and she will go to the kitchen to get some teacups. And she'll place a teacup in front of everyone.
I'll take some tea.
She will pour you some tea. It is green herbal.
I'm gonna smell it before drinking it.
Yep. The grandmother will sip on hers. Anyone else would like some tea?
Ferris will politely. He'll shake his head. No, thank you.
Does it smell weird?
No. It's normal green herbal. You saw her drink.
Okay.
You saw her drink out of the same pot you did.
I will take a sip and just hold it in front of my face.
Yep. It smells good.
I haven't had a tea like this in a
Well, anybody can have tea like this. I know what to grow.
What does it take for this one?
Special herbs out of my garden. You didn't come here to talk about tea, though.
No.
And she'll sip her again as she leans back.
Lucian will lean forward.
What do I need? You see, my power wanes here. It takes a lot of energy to keep this forced as it is. And, as such, I would need a conduit for my magic.
Oh. What kind of conduit are you looking?
And you see her sort of just look at you and everyone else. And she's going to roll another insight to try to get an idea about the group's general morality. I don't think most of you would appreciate it.
What kind of conduit?
Before I tell you, I need you to understand that without me you'll never get the dirge.
Okay.
Insight.
Alright?
Yeah. Lucian's
Yep.
not inciting. She's not that good at it. She'll let other
Ferris
people do that for her.
Ferris would too. Keeping very keen eye on that, but I'm probably gonna fail the insight check.
No, she rolled 13, so maybe not. And when I roll for you, you tend to roll good. Yeah, that's 19. Yeah, it would be possible for you all to get the dirge without her. That is a bluff on her part.
Ferris won't say nothing. He's just watching.
There's a community of elves not far from here. Snag me one of their uninitiated, and you'll have yourself a deal.
Uninitiated, what do you mean?
The ones that were going through the ceremony. Like him. She'll say, looking at Honor.
There's two that haven't. In this group.
And Ferris.
Yep.
I also haven't done it.
You're not an elf.
I know.
Are you sure that we need to do that? Is that the only way?
The younger, the better.
I'm gonna incite her with that.
Yep. You're gonna incite her again?
Insight what?
I didn't incite the first time, but I'm gonna assume I made it through.
Insight what?
I
What
didn't
are you
incite her the
seeking?
first time, but
I didn't know what you're trying to insight.
she wants to know if it's obviously it's not the only way. So I just haven't incited her, and so unless Elias tells her something, or Elias speaks up.
Alright, roll insight, Lucian.
Ferris does narrow his eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm good.
It's quite honestly one of the only ways.
Wait, what?
It's one of the only ways.
One of the only ways.
Yep. And she'll
There's gotta be
herself another cup of tea.
there's gotta be another way.
Oh, well. There is.
Which one's that one?
She will blow on her tea, and I need everyone to make a con save at disadvantage. As smoke wafts from over the tea over every member of the party.
Is it a spell or a spell-like effect?
It doesn't matter. For this instance, it overpowers that. Which is why it's going to work on the elves.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, is it No, wait, hold on.
No,
Oh.
it's her blowing the tea that she has. Even though I did not partake, it's
Nope.
from her.
Not one for Ferris. So, because the main party failed, we're going to say that everyone failed. And you all fall unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
It's technically poison sleep.
But
So
we
it's not
can't- but-
magical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, poison.
So it's not
sleep.
magical.
Yeah, she's an alchemical hag.
Yep, she is a dusk hag with special properties.
Do we wake up, or are we just unconscious forever?
What we're gonna do is have you guys roll initiative, and also take a small break if you need to go to the bathroom or something, because this next part is gonna be intense.
Okay, I need to get something to drink.
Main party, roll initiative.
I didn't mean to.
You can either do it now or when you get back.
I'll do it now.
Hold
I
on.
got a-
I'm
I got a
gonna.
15.
I'll be right back. I'm
Roll.
gonna get some snack on.
All right. Okay.
I'll also be right back while
Well,
I go
It'll be,
stressing.
it'll be about 5 to 10 minutes. So
Okay.
roll initiative for Ferris.
Thank you.
Did
I
they
can
roll?
get to the page. It just does. Oh, come on.
You got a 9.
No, I can see it. I'm on roll 20. It's just
Oh.
it takes me forever to do anything, which is why I need the crutch right now.
That's fine. Next week you should be good. Everything settled.
Yeah, no, I get my internet tomorrow, so I should be back on the computer.
All right.
Yeah.
This is gonna be exciting. It's gonna be all I love Dragon Age Origins here.
Hate how I got a natural friggin' 1.
The funny thing is, even if it wasn't at disadvantage, all of you would have failed a DC 16 saving throw. The highest one without disadvantage was yours at 9. And Elias is a 9. Both of you would have failed. It would have been the same damn effect. You got a message.
That was, yeah.
God, your degree spell was funny.
I was just wanting to see if we were in a random spot. And of course we were.
Yeah, just not one on Elias. You know what would have been great though is if you got like the high 90s. Because high 90s would have been like you and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for some reason.
Oh, that's nice.
Your size increases by 1 category for next minute. if you die, you immediately come back to life, but as if by the reincarnation spell, so you'd be a different race.
That would have been awkward.
Yeah.
I'm so stressed.
The dirge.
I don't even know what a dusk hag is.
Oh.
Sounds bad.
Let me read you a slight thing from them.
A slight thing.
A slight thing. That thing. Alright, so they're resistant to magic, advantage on saving throws and all that. They devour dreams. They have a reaction that if someone wakes up from sleep effect, they need to make a DC Wisdom saving throw or take immediate psychic damage.
Well, fuck. Okay. So when we wake up, gonna get immediately hit by that.
Dust hags resemble gnarled crones with shriveled orange skin, tangled gray hair, and eyes that burn like hawk holes. They see visions of the futures in their dreams, and their dark magic allows them to influence the dreams of others, sending messages or inciting nightmares with a touch. Tales talk of ambitious wizards, frantic monarchs, and desperate heroes undertaking quests or making bargains with a Dusk Hag in exchange for its prophecies and visions of the future. But the information gained from a Dusk Hag often has a way of causing more pain than joy. Like all hags, Dusk Hags enjoy causing strife to those who bargain with them, and find ways to twist and turn promises to their own advantage. So if you guys took the deal, it would have been bad for you.
Yeah, that's what I figured. She was like, I'm not here to make a deal.
I'm going to roll a d10 to determine what prophecy she would have given you guys if you made a deal. 9. Her prophecy would have been, look for 2 crossed swords, there your goal lies.
Wild.
Yeah, who knows what that means.
Could be strife, could be literal crossed swords.
It could
be a dick measuring contest, who knows?
cross swords.
Put us to poison sleep.
Let me know when you're all ready.
I'm back. Set. I'm just munching.
Okay.
And I'm last.
Yeah.
Luthien, you awaken in a haze.
Oh.
And
okay.
When you look down at yourself, you're in a bed. You're still you, but you're you from when you were 7.
Oh, I don't like this.
Roll an intelligence check. Or an investigation check. That's what it is.
Oh, I was like, okay. Well, I mean, they're still both bad, but sure. They're both decent. Normal. Investigation. Let me take off disadvantage for a second.
Yeah, normal.
Okay. I don't see much.
As of right now, you believe that this is all real.
Fuck.
Yeah, tiny little child Luthien believes that the last 100 years or so were just a dream. So what do you do when you wake up in your childhood room?
I go downstairs. I leave my room. I get up and get dressed and leave my room.
Yep. You dress on however tiny baby Luthien would dress. I don't know. Yeah. Pigtails on a dress. I don't know.
No. She probably has longer hair at this point, but you know, she's just a shirt and pants. Just normal standard clothing.
You put on your clothes. You go downstairs and you see a great grandfather clock by the door that tells the time, and you see that it is about 7 in the morning.
Huh. Oh, I woke up early.
You see your parents are in the living room talking about their plans for the day, reading newspapers.
What day is it? What day is it?
According to their calendar, it's the equivalent of Monday. They don't actually have names for the days to my knowledge. So, early 1.
What month?
What month?
What month?
This would be near the mid-spring. So, go into the month thing. That would be the time of flowers, Kythorn.
She'll run downstairs to her mother. And just... It's almost time.
Your mother will kneel down and pick you up. Almost time for what, little one?
It's almost... It's the 11th.
The 11th?
Yeah, I'm saying that special holiday, because it's Kythorn, and that's when it happened.
Yep. Your mother's gonna play coy, like, the 11th. Well, I got a question for you, little girl. What are you doing awake so early? You know you don't have school today.
I just woke up. I guess I transcended early. I don't know.
Did you have any weird dreams?
Did I?
As far as you know, everything that you've just been through, the last 96 years of your life have been a dream.
I dreamt that when there was forest and mist, and I was with this group of...
You're breaking up.
I was with this group of people, and I apparently had a brother, and he was a wolf.
A wolf brother. Quite a dream, though.
Yeah, I was big.
And she's gonna carry you to the kitchen. Are you hungry?
Yes. Pancakes.
Your mother will put you down and make you pancakes. Your father will enter the room and sit at the head of the table.
I would like to make a note that she is Spring in this dream.
Okay. The father sits down, and he'll look at her. Yeah, he'll look at you. So you're excited for the holiday?
Yes,
Just to clarify for me, this is the holiday that we rolled, right?
Yeah, this is the holiday that we rolled. It's called the Luck of the Dance. It's a day that celebrates something that you should be ashamed of with a dance, but everyone must tell a story, and if you don't celebrate, you will be cursed with bad luck. You must tell a story that is embarrassing about yourself, or you cannot dance.
Well, you are lucky, little one. You don't have that many stories. You don't have that many stories.
It's very true. I don't. But, no, I maybe I can make some friends. Maybe it'll, share stories, make friends. There's not that many, I don't know.
What we'll do is after breakfast, we will head out and buy you a nice outfit for the dance.
Okay.
You'll be able to impress everyone.
She is so excited.
Yep, he'll lightly ruffle your hair as your mother will bring in pancakes for the three of you.
She will devour them immediately. Like there's no stopping. She just dives into them.
Yep. So your mother and father will begin to talk. Roll me an intelligence check based on to see if you can understand their conversation. Because as a kid, maybe not interested in work talk.
Please be okay.
Nope.
No, I'm not that interested.
You're not interested in their conversation. What do you
I'm
do?
thinking about other things.
What do you do after you finish your breakfast? And they're still talking.
I'm gonna run off and find something to play with.
And as you run off, your mother will call it to you. Make sure to put on some boots and get an umbrella. It's supposed to rain today.
Okay. She will do that, I guess.
As you
She
go,
might forget the umbrella, though. She's a little... She's spring. And a child.
As you put on your boots, roll another investigation check.
Nope, not twice. 13.
13? These boots look oddly familiar. You, the player, would know that these resemble the boots that Luthien is wearing currently. It's not enough to break through the illusion, but you're starting to question.
She's gonna look at her feet and try to sneak down the stairs.
Roll stealth.
At advantage, because I have my boots on now.
Yes, you do.
And try and scare somebody. Nope.
Nope, they are...
She's a child. She's trying.
You sneak down the stairs and you step on that one creaky board. And they're like, Luthien, are you ready to go?
She'll jump out anyway and be like, ah!
The father will feign terror. Oh, there's a monster in the house!
Luthien will look behind her. She's not gonna think it's her.
Don't worry, you scared it off.
She'll pretend like she's mighty, like, and march on.
It was a horrible thing. It's a good thing that you're tougher than those. Oh, what do you call those? Those flying lizards that breathe fire.
Dragon?
Dragon! You are so very smart, Luthien.
I've been reading about them. She's a child, but she's still got 14 intelligence.
Yep. And your father will head upstairs to his room to prepare to get ready for the trip out. And your mother will take the dishes and start to do them.
I'll look out the window. Just
Sure.
waiting patiently.
The strange thing is, when you look out the window, you can't seem to see that far. About 3 feet away from the window, everything begins to get a tad blurry.
She's gonna rub her eyes and can try and look again.
It's a little bit clearer, but it's still very... It's like that side of the world hasn't rendered yet.
She's gonna check a window on the other side of the house.
Roll another investigation as you do so.
God, be better. Fuck!
That one looks normal. And the other side of the house is your backyard.
She's gonna tell her mom, maybe I need to get my eyes checked. I can't see that well.
And she's gonna kneel down and look at your eyes. Do I look blurry?
Does she look blurry?
She looks normal.
No. Maybe it's when I look for things far away. Maybe I can see up close, but not.
She's gonna turn to her head. She's gonna turn and point to a calendar on the wall. Can you see what those letters say?
Can I see what those letters say?
It looks clear as day. It says Kythorn.
I just looked out the window and it's blurry.
The windows might be wet from the rain.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. And she's gonna yell for her father.
You see him coming down. He has his finest robes on. And as you approach him, he'll swoop down to pick you up. Ah, there's my little girl. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
And he will carry you to the door, open it, and he'll take his umbrella. Do you not want to stay dry?
Oh, I forgot. She'll pick up an umbrella.
Roll an investigation on an umbrella.
Oh my gosh. Don't be dumb. Please. Oh.
Oh, it does beat the DC I set for it.
Oh my god, thank you.
It has the handle. It has a handle of a weapon that you would recognize as the Skyblander staff. For a second, it looks like that staff, and then you blink and it's a normal thing again. This place doesn't feel right now.
She's gonna look at her. This is Bella, right?
This is what?
She's gonna look at her dad. This is Bella, right?
I believe so.
She'll try to open it.
It opens up like an umbrella. It's a small child-sized umbrella.
Just didn't look like it at first.
Still probably dealing with that that trance you had. Those memories tend to linger.
Possibly. Do they normally linger?
Roll me history.
Because from Lucian's experience, I don't think they do.
From your adult experience. And as a child experience, no.
So they don't normally linger.
Nope.
Never happened. I've tranced a couple of times, and it's never happened before.
It used to happen to me when I was real young, about 20 or so. You'll learn to control it. And he'll take your mother's hand as you all walk down the street. And outside seems a lot clearer now.
Now that we've all gone outside.
Yeah. Yep, they carry you outside. The rain is beginning. And he's going to bring you to the child's clothes store.
I will try to find something fun. Maybe a cute little dress.
They will buy you whatever it is you decide to pick out.
I will buy a cute little dress.
Okay. You have a cute dress? Do you decide to try to wear it on the way out?
Yes.
They will let you.
Okay.
They'll put your old clothes in the shopping bag and put it into their bag.
Because, a child will wear something.
Oh yeah.
And mess it up while it's raining.
Yep. As they walk out, holding your hand, you're allowed to run freely now. As the parents turn to talk to each other.
Do I hear what they're saying?
Probably another investigation. Sooner or later, it's gonna be great.
Nope.
You do get a glimpse of the conversation. They're talking about they have something they need to handle and an expedition to plan for, and they need to go take care of the paperwork before they head home.
How long would that take?
The paperwork?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, about an hour or so, unfortunately. If you want, you can go to the park and play with your friends. We'll meet you there.
Okay. We'll go to the park.
Yep, they let you run off. Because
I will splash in every single puddle.
Okay.
Every single one.
Splash, splash, just for fun. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Splash! Fucking tsunami, bitches!
Just see how.
I am so good.
Roll me an investigation with advantage because.
Oh, advantage. 12.
Wow, Luthien.
I need to put into her intelligence so bad.
No, we just need you to roll above a 10. For this specific.
Oh no, it's advantage. It's a 12.
Yeah, I know. We need you to roll above a 10. That is a 10.
I'm so frustrated.
So you're splashing into puddles, and you see one. And as you finish splashing in one, you turn back to look at it, and you will, for a moment, see what looks like you as an adult.
She doesn't look like that now. She's got longer hair, and she's very young.
Yes.
So she's going to stop and look at it.
Yep. Yep. As you focus on the puddle, the image disappears.
She's gonna rub her eyes again and continue running towards the park.
You make it to the park without incident, splashing into puddles, confused about these mirages. By the way, the reason that it's investigation is it's an intelligence check to fucking see through illusions.
Mm-hmm. Luthion's just not that. I'm sure Lev's already woken up by now. But yeah, no, she's just not that smart. When she needs to be. I don't think I've rolled above a 12 for investigation.
You didn't. No, you got a 13 up there. I see it.
Oh, wow. Wow. It's a big deal.
Oh, hold on. AC turned on. Alright. So you make your way to the park. And it's a nice looking park. It has the monkey bars, it has that big metal dome thing kids love to play in, it has swings and slides. It's mainly
Cool.
empty right now because of the rain.
Oh.
But you do see a number of kids you would have known from your childhood. Friends you would have gone to school with who were also out playing while their parents did work.
I don't see anyone familiar. Anyone vaguely familiar.
Do you see anyone vaguely familiar? Or
She
saying you
doesn't really
don't?
have that. She's just seeing if she sees a weird high elf that kind of looks like Ferris as a kid, because we're both from Rivum.
Ferris is 50 years younger than you.
True, but I'm still trying.
You try to look for...
He never was in Riven.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe not. I don't know.
Roll another investigation. Either you'll get it or die. These are your options.
No.
Another 12.
God.
Another 12. No.
I'm going to die.
No one looks familiar.
She's gonna play by herself then. She's just gonna keep running and splashing in puddles.
Being that kid.
Being that kid. She's fine playing by herself. Until her parents come get her.
I'm gonna roll.
Maybe she'll play with monkey bars or something dexterous.
I'm gonna GM roll something. Okay.
Is it my death? Because it's happening.
You... Fuck. Okay. Your head begins to hurt as you as you run around, and you take 6 points of psychic damage.
Right. She'll stop playing and hold her head a little bit. Ouch.
Yeah, it starts off as just a light headache. And then after a couple of moments, it's gone.
That was fun.
We've reached a point where after every failed investigation, you begin to take damage.
Fucking hell. She's gonna go try and talk to kids.
Okay. You see a
See
number.
if anybody wants to play with her.
You see a number of kids, no Eladrins, obviously, but there are a number of high elves and sea elves and elves of various varieties. As you approach them, a lot of them will actually shy away from you, seeing you as the weird one. You're like, hey, would you like to play? No. Goes down the slide.
She'll walk away. Then just continue playing by herself if
While playing by yourself, you find an abandoned doll. It's an odd looking doll. It looks like it wasn't well cared for. But it resembles a wizard.
she'll pick it up.
roll investigation on it.
I swear to God, if you don't pull it together, Luthien. Please. Fucking great!
You look at it, and a name suddenly comes to mind. Elias. And as you blink, it resembles the crooked wooden doll that Scavi made. And you begin to feel like that dream maybe wasn't a dream. How did you get here?
I'm gonna find the temple, Corellin. Is there one here in Rivham?
There is.
I'm gonna find it. And sprint there as fast as possible with my 45 speed.
Yep.
I am the fastest child.
Just pew. You're faster than some horses.
I am faster than some horses.
Yep, you rush to the Temple of Corellin, holding the doll to your chest as you do so, as confusion racks in your mind. You take half damage for that success.
How much?
7.
7 is the half. Okay.
2d10 damage.
Oh, God.
The headache begins to get worse.
654. So I'm dropping fast.
You make your way to the Temple of Corellin. It's open. It's clear. You notice that the ends of the streets are blurry. You can only see it maybe about 60 feet out. Before it's nothing but a white wall.
Is there a Corellin soup here?
You go into the Corellin and you look for it?
Mm-hmm.
There is.
I'm gonna try and drink from it.
Alright. You attempt to drink it, make a Constitution saving throw.
Please. 12.
You take 1d12 poison damage.
Oh my God.
3.
Well, we are at 51 now.
Yep, you drink it and it burns.
That's not right.
It hurts so much.
There any priest here?
The temple is oddly empty. And as you look around, you notice that something is etched. You see something is slightly etched into the base of the soup holder.
What is it? I'm gonna look closer.
It says in Sylvan, escape.
How?
That's all it says.
She's gonna leave the temple.
Where do you go?
Towards that white wall.
The white wall gets farther away from you as you run. The white wall is centered on... The 60-foot rendered area is centered on you.
She's gonna scream. And she's just gonna scream like, "Get me out."
And you hear a voice behind you. No, don't go hollering like that.
Who is it?
You see an elderly elven man looking at you. And he looks you up and down. You're not supposed to be aware yet. And you see him pull a dagger out.
I don't have any. I have my umbrella.
And he is going to attempt to shank you.
Oh, fuck no!
He doesn't have a high to hit. But high enough, apparently.
Oh, you got me. Great. You have stabbed a child, sir.
You have 4 damage. How does Luthien retaliate?
She's gonna fucking punch him.
Roll the hit.
Boom.
That hits.
Fuck you.
You kill him. You punch him so hard that you
I
just
didn't
see
mean to
him.
do it twice.
You punch him so hard that you just see him turn into mist, and from the mist you see the corpse of something unholy. It looks like a humanoid body that has been burned. It is just a husk of once was fallen on the ground.
How do I get out of here? Do I see anything else that would
You see more people.
alert?
You see more people looking at you now, and they start to turn aggressive as you begin to wake up from this.
Okay. She'll fight her way out as a child, I guess.
So, what are you going to try to do?
I want to look for a direction out. How do I get out?
Roll me another investigation.
Don't now, please. Hey, that's better.
That is high enough to see a symbol etched into the ground next to you.
What does this say?
It says home.
Go home?
It just says home.
She's gonna go home.
All right. Now, are you going to go through the mob of people that are now going to try to kill you?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Perhaps
may be a child.
Absolutely.
All right. So
I will die trying.
All right. So
no.
you're able to run home, and upon arriving at home, you run in. You close the door behind you.
I lock it.
You lock the door.
I don't trust anyone here.
You see your parents staring at you. You're like, I really wish we could have had more time together. Your father says as he draws a longsword.
Fuck.
And you see your mother take a step forward and her hands begin to wreathe with magic. Know that we will always love you. What do you do?
Who's closer?
You what?
Who's closer?
Right now your father's closest.
I will punch him twice.
Alright, roll the hit. That hits. That hits. Alright, you kill the image of your father, and one of those burnt husks takes its place as it falls to the ground.
I will patient defense and look at my mom.
She is going to attempt to shocking grasp you. Again, these things aren't great. They're misses.
Nope. I will punch her twice. A punch and a kick.
Hits, misses. Actually, hits. Hits. And you kill your mother. The husk taking her place once again.
I'm going to look for another way to get home, to get out. I'm going to go back up to my room.
If you go to your room and you notice that the door is closed. It was not closed when you left.
I'm going to open it.
Okay. You open it and you see a white hallway.
I'll walk through.
The moment you step through the door, you find yourself now in your adult figure. You still have the stab wound, you still have the lingering headache, but you are you.
What is that? I forgot about to add the stab, but I'm at 47.
What?
I forgot to add the damage getting stabbed, so the 4 damage that I took, I didn't take out.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna look until I see a door out.
Well, when you look up, you are in a circular room surrounded by doors. A thick fog covers the area. You see, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see 5 doors.
Are they names?
There is no identifiers. But there is a door you came from, and then there are 4 others.
What does the door to her right look like?
The door to you?
Mm-hmm. The door to her right.
Oh, the door to her right? It is a fancy-looking metal door.
And the door to her left?
The door looks like it is covered in tree branches. It looks like it is... It looks a lot like your door.
Just gonna assume that is Ferris. What's
Also-
the door next to that one?
Also, I was wrong. There is 5 doors, including the one you came through, so a total of 6.
Okay.
So, yeah. The door next to the one on the left or next to the one on the right?
Next to the one on the left. Next to the one with the branches.
The one next to that one, you see a door that looks like it's made of marble.
The door next to that one.
The door
I'm
straight,
just gonna...
the door straight
It's short.
across. The
Mhm.
door straight across from you looks like an archway with a thick wooden door.
What are the other? What's the other door?
The last door looks like a door that would lead to a castle.
I'm assuming the archway is neutral.
You can assume anything you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I want to go help first. Be the most.
What door do you go to?
I'm going to choose.
You're breaking up.
I'm going to the marble one.
All right. You go to the marble door, and thus we will shift from you to Ferris.
I was wrong.
What was the description of the first door? I'm sorry.
The first door on the right is a door made of metal.
Ah.
Who did you think it was?
I was trying to find Elias.
Ferris.
I assume he's the
Yep.
wood door.
Make me an investigation check as you wake up. I will roll for you because I keep forgetting you have that crutch.
I apologize. I can kind of do it, but like it just takes me forever, and sometimes it messes up.
It's a 10.
You
So-
about to be real fucked too, sir.
So, as far as Ferris is aware, all of this is real.
All right.
So you wake up back in your room of your ancestral home. I actually need to scroll over to get the city name because of reasons.
It wasn't a city name. It was unless I was born there. I thought I was born at the temple, just outside of Silver.
Is that Silver Rise?
Yeah, just outside of Silver Rise.
Well,
Or
you're
like
not... Well, this is where you grew up, not where you were born.
So yeah, it would be at the temple.
Yeah, so you are in your room at the temple. And it's very familiar to you. It's exactly the way it was before you left.
Just a simple room with a mat, a mirror, and a window.
Yep.
How old am I?
You are about 40.
Not a good year. He gets up, looks in the mirror, looks out to the just rising sun, and proceeds to pray.
How long does it usually take you to pray?
He will pray for about 10 minutes silently to himself before getting himself ready. He'll go bathe.
About 5 minutes into the praying, you hear a knock at your door.
Ferris doesn't respond.
Another knock.
He doesn't respond.
Well, the knocking will continue on and off for the rest of your prayer.
And once he's done with the prayer, he'll go to the door.
You open it and you see a guard there.
May I ask for the reason for disturbing me?
I'm sorry, your father has requested your presence.
I see. Allow me to get ready. I'll be on my way.
Yes, my lord. And he'll take a step back. He'll take a step back
Oh,
and
fair.
cross his arms and wait for you.
Yeah, no, he'll go over to a small little chest. There inside is a very well folded robe, or set of robes, vestment robes. And he'll put them on.
Okay.
And upon looking at the mirror, making sure prim perfect, there are no stains,
Yep.
he'll
And
go ahead and make his way.
At that point, you're going to make an investigation check, so I'll roll that for you. 15. For a brief moment, while you're looking at the mirror, you see suddenly the scar appear on your right arm. And then vanish again.
Well, I'm going to focus on the arm for a second and try and stare at it for a second.
Yep.
And I'm going to look over to the guard. Was he looking? Or was he watching at that time?
As far as you can tell, he was not. He has his back turned towards your door.
Hmm. He's going to like flex his. He's gonna like kind of close his hand a little bit with his fingers flaying, and he's gonna be like,
And for some
before
reason,
putting on. Yep.
For some reason, the arm kind of burns.
I'm not gonna play focus on that. Father Nassim Raquel has requested my presence. Fixing up the robe and continues on.
Yep. Once you leave, the guard will proceed to escort you.
Mm-hmm.
And once outside of the temple's sleeping quarters, actually forgetting the name of it right now, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
Into the temple's courtyard, we see a number of priests also praying to the statue of Belarus.
Ferris doesn't pay them any mind.
The guard will strike up a small conversation with you as you walk. You must be excited for today.
It's like any other day.
Oh, don't tell me you forgot about the inoculation.
Of course I haven't forgotten. Simply doing as I'm told.
Your father's a proud man. He sings your praises, you know.
I know. It's as it should be.
And after a short walk, you will arrive at the main. Oh God, what do you call it? Like the center of a church where everyone actually prays.
Chapel?
Yes.
Altar.
Yeah.
Or steeple? Or...
Yeah, altar's a good one. You arrive at the main altar, where you see your father standing. Looking at the emblem of Belarus, doing soft prayers himself.
Ferris
and
Ferris will walk up and
the guard will just step aside and let you do your thing. He just escorted you there and left.
Yep. Ferris will walk up about until he's maybe 15 feet away from his father and wait.
The father finishes his prayers and then he'll turn his head over his shoulder to look at you. Oh, my son. And he'll step down from the altar and you can make another investigation check. Which I will for you because I keep forgetting.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, 18. You're going to get this a lot faster than Lucian did.
She got rid of all the bad rolls.
Yeah. With an 18, something feels wrong. The last time you talked to your father, you could have swore he hated you almost.
Ferris is going to look up at him. You requested my presence, Father Raquel.
Yes, my son. Today is the day of your inoculation, where you become the emblem of the church. Now, and he's gonna walk up to you and put his hands on your shoulder and put his hands on your shoulder and smile to you. You look perfect, my son.
Ferris will just slightly look away for just a second, blink for a moment, and thank you, Father Raquel.
Now you should know that you have been seen as hero of the people here. What you do today will shape our family for generations to come. So I hope you have a speech prepared. Yes?
Ferris is going. Is this part of the weird?
It is weird.
Ferris kind of starts to blink. A speech, Father.
Yes, a speech. You'll be dressed up in front of the people. The high priest himself will come down and bestow upon you his blessing, to which you will then have to address the people of the city and inform them that their faith is in good hands.
No, that's.
When you say no,
Forgive me.
When you say no, you see like your father's face just shifts slightly. Like it goes from proud to slightly to disgusted, but then back to proud.
Forgive me, Father. It's That's not what you told me before.
What do you
No.
mean before? This is. You only have one inoculation, my son.
It's not my place yet. Father, or they he's trying to find words. I find myself ill prepared.
This is a big change to a life. It's okay if you're a little bit scared.
That's not what it is. I'm nowhere near completed with my studies as you've instructed to do so. As a secondary high priest, not you.
Roll another investigation. I'll roll you one with advantage this time
Yep.
because you have caught him in a lie. Oh, not 20. Shit ain't right.
No. This. He's gonna start backing up.
Your father does not
Father.
your father does not let go. You need. We'll roll you an athletics check if you want to break his grip.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna knock it away.
Not one. He holds you tight.
I wasn't a blacksmith yet.
No. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab like both arms and like cross up and try and like break his grip and just like launch him up. Father, let go of me.
No, this is the way it needs to be done. First.
No.
I'm trying to do things right by you. Why are you fighting me?
This isn't what you want. This isn't what you told me. This isn't what you wanted me to be. I am no speaker. You know it better than anyone. I have my weaknesses. You know them better than anyone.
You must grow up.
That's no.
And if you want, you can attempt to break his grip again.
I definitely am.
All right, 23. You'd break it.
And I'm immediately going to jump back as far, or like take as many steps back as I can,
Okay.
and just kind of like look up at him, and then look up at the symbol of Belarus above him.
And you feel and the guard behind you is going to roll to attack you now that you're breaking the illusion. Not great. Every single modifier is going to be a +4. So 14 to hit you without armor. You have that hits. Because your unarmored AC would be 13.
Yep.
So.
Unless the robes give me anything.
No, the robes. Max damage, you take 10.
Son of a bitch.
Oop. So you feel the sword penetrate your thigh. Luckily, you did aid that morning, so it takes away the temporary hit points instead. Or not the temporary hit points, but you know.
Yeah, no, it's still permanent, but yeah, I'm technically still at full. And I'm going to look back at the guard.
I'm sorry, my
and be
lords.
like, no, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. And Ferris is going to immediately look back to his father, then up at the symbol of Belarus again before he starts to run.
You're going to try to run?
Yeah, he's gonna run.
All right, where do you run to?
I am going to run to the observatory.
Okay, you run to the observatory. You do notice that now with the illusion broken, seen through, that many of the people will be hostile. The praying priests are now attempting to approach you.
Yeah, I'm definitely running to the observatory then.
Okay, you're able to bypass the people on the way to the observatory because you know this place pretty well.
Yep. And as soon as I get into the observatory, I'm going to lock it like Father taught me whenever I have my birthdays.
All right, you lock it, and you look at the bleeding gash on your side where the sword hit you.
And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, I will roll for you.
If I'm 40 years old, then it would be just level 1. I don't know. I have higher level spells.
Well, you are now aware of the illusion, so you have your max.
Oh, okay.
Max abilities.
In that case, yeah, just a level 1, just to stop the bleeding.
Just 5, the least amount of healing you can do.
That's Ferris.
Yeah.
That's on brand. And with the thing locked, I'm going to look into the center of the room where there would be a golden compass.
This time, you see nothing there. The room is empty, and instead in the center stands a doorway. And out of the doorway walks Luthien.
Ferris is Ferris Ferris now, or is Ferris 40-year-old Ferris?
Within that 20, you have your memories.
All right, Luthien.
Well, you're young.
He's looking. Am I Ferris with my armor, or am I Ferris still in robes?
You're just Ferris without any gear.
All right.
You see that she's been stabbed.
And even your burns are still gone. You look like 40-year Ferris, but you have the mind of current Ferris.
Yeah, no, it's like she's like, well, you're young, okay.
No, you see him looking at himself like more clearly now. No. No. He immediately starts to rip off his robe and just like throw it to the ground.
Okay, don't do that.
No, he still has his pants on.
But she just feels like that's unnecessary. Put that back on.
No, I won't.
You do notice that Luthien is quite injured as well.
Yeah, no, you can see that I've been stabbed and...
Her ears are bleeding from the psychic damage.
It took me a second.
You see him looking at his arm, trying to see where everything is. Nothing's there. What's... This is all wrong.
She's gonna grab you and pull you through the door.
Are you gonna go with her?
Yeah.
All right.
She's like, I don't have time for this.
She pulls you through the door, and you find yourself in that circular gateway hall.
She's gonna open the wood one.
Am I Ferris now? Ferris, or
you are Ferris, but you still don't have any gear. Neither is Luthien. You're both in commoner's clothing.
That's fine. She's got armor. She can move fast. Armored
Luthien, hold on a second. And Ferris is going to follow.
All right.
I'm gonna open the one that looks exactly like mine, but next to it.
You open it, and you walk through, and what you see on the other side is your brother.
Does he look okay? Is he young?
He's in his Eladrin form. He is, as you know him, leaning against the railing, looking out over a city. And he is currently winter.
Honor.
He'll like move his head. He'll move his head to like barely look at you. I was wondering how long it would take you.
I had to grab this one first. I went through the wrong door.
Oh, well, thanks.
I mean, my brother's a little more important. I'm sorry.
No, don't discredit the cleric.
Did you do... What was yours? She's gonna pull you through, and then she's gonna pull him through.
Honor will... As you attempt to touch him, Honor will raise his hand. Not yet. Look.
Oh, look.
And what you'll see is in the building across the way, you'll see your family, older, playing together. You'll see the child, the two parents. And Honor's just leaning on the railing looking. This is a pretty shitty illusion, but I think I figured out what it's trying to do.
Yeah, I got one from when I was young.
Whatever this illusion is trying to make us happy. Trying to make leaving difficult.
You'll hear Ferris kind of snicker for a second. No wonder. Either way, and Ferris is going to leave the room, and now that he's kind of got a pin on what's going on, and he's going to go for the wooden door.
All right, we'll finish with Honor and Luthien for now.
Yeah, we'll walk through the door as soon as he's done.
Yeah, Honor will look towards them all, and you will see, Luthien, that an image of you is there as well.
Do I look different?
That's how
Or do I look like me?
You look like how he thought you would look.
How different do I look?
You look a lot of the same, but your overall styles are different. You pretty much look like how your parents would have described you when you last saw them.
So as a 15-year-old, basically.
Yeah. And
She'll offer him her hand.
He'll look at it for a second and then look up to you. Why did he never come? We waited so long for you.
Didn't think that they wanted me. Back. I didn't get a response. So,
You're breaking up.
After a while, I assumed that I either wasn't doing good enough, or so I threw myself into my studies to be better, so that I could understand her magic better, that I could understand the way that he fought. I wanted to impress them, because I didn't think I was impressive enough.
I guess we're kind of alike in that way.
I guess.
Everything I've done is trying to get them to try to see me as the future instead of mourning you as the past. No matter what I did, how hard I trained, how hard I studied, that was never good enough for them to actually see me for me. I was always the younger one.
Well, if it helps, I don't know, but I'll always view you as you.
And you see that he is crying.
She's gonna wipe away some tears. You're always going to be a little younger, but I mean, I trust you. I think you know what you're doing, and you have things that you can offer that I'm certainly not as good at. I'm sure this illusion didn't take you as long to figure it out.
Oh no, the moment I was in here, Mom and Dad were acting weird, and it's just, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was so young that I was 7. It took me a while, and he could see the blood coming from her ears and the stab wound.
Oh, by the way, we don't have any of our equipment either.
That's fine.
Just illusionary clothing.
She's gonna open and close her fist. I'm pretty okay with that. I can help. I'll get us out. He's got his magic still. You might still have yours. If you have any.
I don't have any offensive magic. All I have is utility. But even that's limited in here. I'll try to summon his bee, and all I see is a bit of smoke.
I see. Well, she will, since she picked up her Skyblinder staff. I assume she has that.
No, it was an illusion.
Well, so I don't have my boots either?
Nope.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Honor will move to like sit down, trying to wipe away some of his own tears, but Winter.
The sooner we get out of here, the sooner we can get their asses. Because it is not every happy thought is a happy one.
And I want to be honest with you. I always wanted to get to know you. Find out who Luthien was. Why did they name me after you as well? Luth Honor?
I mean, I couldn't tell you.
Everything I did, I felt like I was walking in your footsteps. And I hated it.
As a younger sibling, that kind of happens sometimes. But I guarantee you, if I knew about you, I would come home. I would have seen you. I would have gotten to know you. Because it kind of sucks being alone. Kind of sucks being the only kid on the playground. No one else wants to play with you because you're different.
Yeah.
Look different.
Oh, believe it or not, even though this land is full of Eladrin, that still wasn't the popular one.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I'm not that popular with, and she'll like show off her tattoo. Is my tattoo there?
It is, because it's grafted into your skin.
I was like, I need to make sure that I still have armor.
Yeah. No,
I mean, it's fine if I don't, because I probably don't have my ring of protection.
You don't have any of that. All you have is the tattoo and your natural abilities that don't require gear.
Yeah, no. So my armor class is 18. It sucks, but...
You know what also sucked was having to kill the damn nanny after she realized I could see through the illusion.
I had to kill Mom and Dad.
Oh,
so
that's brutal.
That's worse. I also killed this old man. I don't know who he is, but he's dead now.
Well, before we leave, you asked me about some of my memories. I don't have a lot of memories from past lives. But if you want, I could tell you about how I ended up becoming a werewolf.
I have open ears. For whenever you want to tell me. Because that is curious.
Sometime after they entered the Feywild and left you in the material realm, Mother found a shard of something. A bit of like obsidian that allowed her to see possible futures.
Really?
It was a small shard, but fit in the palm, but she would use it and she saw her own death. So when the day came for her to die, she gave me the shard and told me to head to the Beastlands. And eventually, you would arrive. And there's an AC in here. Oh god.
Oh no. Who knew? The elves made AC.
The illusion's high tech.
It comes with sounds and burned people.
So after witnessing Mother die, I fulfilled her wishes, managed to snag the shard from the Gith, ran to the Beastlands. I believe that's the way the Gith are actually here, is to find the shard.
I think you might want to talk to my...
You're breaking up.
I think you might want to talk to my friend Elias.
Why?
He can see those things too. Sometimes. And he might know something about that shard.
Well, might as well go try to free him then.
I couldn't tell you which door he's in,
and
but let's go.
Honor will stand up and cross his arms. Cross his arms. He's still a little bit grumpy, but he's feeling better about you.
She'll offer her hand to walk through the door.
He'll take it.
Okay.
And Ferris, what door do you go through?
Metal door,
Um,
royal door, random other
The
archway.
it would be the which one would can I roll an insight to determine which one Scovy would be? Because I'm confused.
I would assume it's the royal one.
That'd be
I'm
investigation-esque.
so there's the archway.
Yeah, right now there's the archway, the metal one, and oh god, what's left is the archway, the metal one, and
The royal one.
the one that looks like a
The one that looks like a castle door.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant by the? That's where you were confusing me. I'm thinking royal one, castle too. So I'd probably go to the castle.
Do we see him walk through the castle door?
No, he did that a long time during the conversation.
Okay.
You guys will probably see him come out of the castle door. But inside the castle door, hey Elias.
Yep.
Ah! It's not the right one.
Roll me an investigation to determine how this memory begins. Or this illusion begins.
Investigation.
Yeah.
15.
15. You awake feeling like something's weird, like a faint memory. But you awake in Sybil's castle. This is when you're about 14 years old. As you wake up, you will notice you'll see Seraph, and he will lift his head to you.
Hey there, buddy. How's it going?
And he ruffles his own feathers and lies down again and yawns.
Not good, huh? Well, what time is it?
This would be around the time Elias would wake up normally.
So 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about time for Bart to in his training. Might as well get ready. He'll start putting stuff on.
Yeah. Put on your clothing.
Make a wash.
Yeah. As you open the door, Seraph will stand up and follow you. And outside, you see a number of elemental servants that would agree to help your mother. They're not like slaves, but they're like, we like her. She protects us.
Yeah,
We'll help clean. So
Hey, rock slide.
one the air elemental will wave to you. One the air elementals will float down to you. Will float, and he'll speak to you in primordial. Your mother has a request of you.
Requested me?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Thanks, Twister.
She wishes to meet you in the basement.
The basement.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. He goes to the basement.
You make your way to the basement, and you find yourself in Sybil's study. It's a very large, round library with multiple kits around for both alchemy, herbalism, arcana, anything. And you see that she's currently working on a type of. She's kind of working on a type of enchantment for a stone. You can roll investigation. No, you do not break through the illusion, but you're down there.
Yeah. Mom?
She'll look up and adjust her eyeglasses. Ah, good morning, Elias.
Morning.
That's good you came. Come, look at this.
What is it?
I'm working on a way for us to communicate via vast distances. That way I can leave you alone. Don't have to worry about spell slots on sending.
Oh, okay.
If you would, and she'll hand you one of those pebbles.
Oh. Takes it.
Yeah, takes it. Go stand on the other side of the room and try to communicate with me through it.
Gotcha.
Just think about sending a message through the stone.
Yeah, I do so.
And she
And I
was,
say, Can you hear me?
And you'll get back, yes, I can. It works. And she'll walk over to you and she'll give you a hug.
You'll hug back.
Good. You should know that I have a bit of business that might take me away.
Oh, okay.
It won't be for long, just a week or two.
The king again, or
It's,
people?
It's revolving around the heart.
Ah, it's a big project.
It is, but I almost aren't able to harness its energy. Maybe we can close these damn rifts for good.
I hope so.
And she will step onto she'll send into the circular center of it. If you wish, I'm going to go investigate the heart. You can come with.
Sure. Let me just grab Seraph.
Yeah, Sarah followed you down, and
Okay.
upon hearing his name, he perks up and he trots over to the circle.
Oh, let me not forget this. And I grab my sickle.
Have you gotten better with it?
Bardos has been helping. A lot.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You had training with Bartos this morning. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you'll understand.
I'm sorry. There was a strange echo off towards the barrier. I sent him to investigate.
What type of echo?
Just signals of teleportation. Needed to make sure nothing's trying to get through. The last thing we need is a bunch of gifts to find out that the tower's here.
Right.
And she will activate the teleporter, and you will find yourself next in the basement of the temple, or the basement of or the sub basement of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And she will lead you to the center. She will lead you towards the center area where you'll see the large heart of the elemental planes floating in the center of the room.
Seems to be more active today. More glowy.
Something's agitating it. I'm hoping it's not related to those damn teleporters. Roll another investigation as you look at the heart. 12.
Mm-hmm.
Something doesn't quite feel right. The heart isn't moving as you used to remember it moving.
Huh.
Is something wrong?
Just looks weird today.
Might be the agitation. Do you remember how to make the sedative I taught you about?
I do.
If you can go make that for me, please, and we will hope that it will calm this down before it collapses our tower upon us.
No problem. Alchemist?
Yes. You go up to her study and you make it perfectly. You would recognize this as a formula usually used on elementals to help calm them down if they are agitated or upset. Something
Like
that
calm emotions, but
He mixed an elemental martini.
basically the scent. What it is the scent itself calms them down.
Just imagining a 14-year-old Elias with one of those alcohol shakers.
Yeah.
Elias is fucking skilled as fuck when it comes to alchemical stuff.
Juggling up in the air as it spins just to get the right amount of rotations.
He doesn't even look at the fucking beakers.
Yeah. I've done this 50 times so far. And
Cinder.
as he turns back to the teleportation circle, a portal will open up above it, and Ferris will walk out.
So I'm just in the...
You do not recognize him, Elias. You have not yet broken through the illusion.
I pick up my sickle and I also extend my hand. I will shoot him with Eldritch
Whoa,
Blast.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you do that before he says whoa?
I'll do a warning shot.
All right, roll to hit just to see if you can get it close. All right, yeah, you get as close as you want.
State your business.
I'm gonna look around the room real quick, seeing what I'm seeing.
Seraph.
Yeah, Seraph is in an aggressive position, but seeing as you are not attacking him, he is like.
I'm going to look to Elias, and in Celestial go, Elias, I'm a friend.
What are you doing in my home?
Roll persuasion.
No. Hold on. Before I am your friend. We traveled together, and you have the sickle out, right?
Yes.
And he's going to look at that specifically. You had me sharpen that, polish it, and you told me your father, Bardos, or
Yeah, you're literally just saying Bardos.
no.
I'm
trying. No, as a player, I'm trying to remember. Bardos is your
I would just
adopted
imagine
father, right?
Pseudo-father.
I would
yes,
imagine that's
pseudo.
exactly what Ferris would say because I feel like they get more of an impact on him if he gets the name.
Yeah, no.
If he sees,
No, it's just like
gets the name right.
Your father, Bardos, gave that to you. Again, all in Celestial.
All right, and now I will have you roll persuasion with advantage because he named someone important to Elias.
All right, which is
Oh my
terrible
God.
either way.
7. Elias. This stranger knows your name. This stranger knows your family.
And I know you know Celestial.
Who the fuck is he and why does he know so much about you?
Sit.
Seraph will sit.
Are you telling me to sit?
I'm telling you to sit.
I'm gonna look over to the strange woman and just kind of like give a
Oh, she's not in the same room right now. That's elsewhere.
Oh, she's not.
Yeah,
Oh.
right now it's just you and Seraph. You, Elias, and Seraph.
All right. And Ferris has his arms up as he kind of like kneels down. He goes down to like one knee. I'm not here to harm nothing. He's trying to think. He remembers that this felt real starting off, right? The
Yeah,
illusion.
it felt very real starting off. But then things started not making sense.
I'm gonna think for a second. Seeing as you haven't continued to attack me means something, hopefully. Things have been wrong, haven't they?
Are you the one?
No, I would never. This is beyond my... I would...
Are you the
He's
one
gonna stop
that's
himself.
teleporting in here?
Teleporting?
Are you
No,
the
I
one
just
with
walked...
heart's agitated.
Heart? He's gonna have a confused look. No. We are in... I'm gonna look over to Sarah for a second.
Seraph sat
And,
when Elias said sit.
Oh. And I'm gonna be... Look. Because I'm remembering that everything became hostile when things started to break.
Yep.
I have a message for you. And only for you. Sarah can't be here.
He's right there. What do you mean?
Is this fucker guess the name of your bird right? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's... Have you...
Who are you? How
I
do
am
you...
a friend. And I know much.
A friend walks
By
up
any...
the door and knocks, not enter in via whatever you did.
I don't even know how I entered in here specifically. But if I wasn't a friend, mayhaps this is... I don't know if this has happened to you yet, or if you know. Have you heard a voice? An echoing voice?
What type of voice?
I don't know, I've never heard it. You've only described it to me. A plane of shadow, mirrors.
What is in that plane? If you are a friend, tell me what is in it. What is the city?
You always called it Echo. I call it the Collector.
Roll investigation with advantage, as it may awaken a memory. Okay, so 20. Echo sounds really familiar.
Echo.
You're beginning to see through the illusion. As you do remember the voice.
Elias shakes his head.
You remember one specific phrase of it. No more lies.
No. Seraph, get Sybil.
You notice that Seraph looks at you oddly.
Don't be grumpy right now. I don't know
Elias?
who this person is.
With your passive insight, Ferris, you notice that Seraph is beginning to become aggressive towards Elias.
Yeah. I am going to cast something. No, I'm not going to do that.
Elias, you do notice that Seraph is now approaching you hostilely.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and attack Seraph.
Alright, roll to hit.
Crutches.
I will roll you to hit. Spiritual weapon. 26. Alright, you kill the image that is pretending to be Seraph. And in its place, a large-looking monstrosity, beast-like, beast-like in appearance, takes Seraph's place as you watch Seraph fall over, dead.
Ferris is going to look like and be like, "That's why I said Ferris or Seraph shouldn't have been here."
Elias looks at the monstrosity.
This thing looks absolutely unholy.
It's not really Seraph. I wouldn't lie to you.
And you hear... And the portal will begin to activate as Sybil will come through. And her hands are extended with magic. You've done this to yourself.
Ferris is going to attempt to get the spiritual weapon over to her. Just,
She gets to go first. She only has a +4 modifier, but she's attempting to shoot something at you, Elias. 13 to hit without armor.
Nope. I dodge it.
Okay. Oh, your AC is like 14?
Yes.
Okay. I forgot how high your dex was. I couldn't remember if it was 18 or 19. Either way.
and then attacking with spiritual weapon unless Elias does something in return.
Elias will actually say a phrase that he's heard Bardos say once before. Nachtjäger, Eisen Mindfind. And he will shoot Eldritch Blast at Sybil.
Okay, roll to hit. Hits. Okay, somehow you don't kill this thing. You hurt her.
It's one casting, 2 shots.
Now you kill her. Okay. You kill her, and the charred husk takes her place.
Ferris is going to look over to the charred husks, both Seraph and Sybil. Do you believe me now? At least a bit more.
And Elias, the illusion breaks away, and you remember.
Ferris, I don't want to hear any shit when I do what I need to do.
Ferris kind of like sighs. Not the bean. And he's going to guide you to the door.
It won't be the bean.
Yep. Luthien, you see Ferris and Elias walk through the door as you and your brother walk out of his door.
Elias is severely pissed.
The illusion got you too,
okay.
huh?
Where's the next door?
We split up. Each get
there's-
one.
There's 2 of us. Or there's 2 left, I believe.
There's
Honor
2
will
left.
ask.
Metal door.
I think we
Archway.
split.
We'll take
Me
the
and
archway.
me and Elias will take the archway. Yeah.
I'll get the metal door.
Alright. Following you, Lucian.
I'll open it.
And Elias and Lucian roll initiative to see who goes first here. Alright, Lucian first.
I said me.
Me, I say.
So
You step through the door, and you find yourself in Seafoam. And you notice specifically that you are in the courtyard, the training courtyard of the Red Knights in Seafoam.
Just recent.
It looks like Seafoam. You have no idea if it's recent or old Seafoam.
I'm gonna. Do I see Lev?
Roll investigation. And Honor will put his hands on his hips as he looks around. This place looks strange. We're not in the Feywild, are we?
No, we're not. I zoomed in accidentally.
That's not what you need to do.
Oh no.
That doesn't help you get a closer look, Lucian.
Hold on.
That's not how you look closer at things, Lucian.
Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay, it wouldn't let me select anything.
Yeah, Honor will assist you, so advantage.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I suck at this.
Yeah, no. Oh!
It doesn't matter.
Lev's been here for a while. She takes 13 psychic damage.
Fuck.
As you fail.
Because she's not that wise. But she's so smart.
She's smart, but she doesn't have a high investigation.
I'm gonna.
And she doesn't have Honor's ability to see through illusions.
I'm going to go straight towards the cathedral.
Honor will be right behind you.
I'm gonna go anywhere that I know Lev might be. Straight towards the cathedral.
You go to the cathedral, and you see a number of Red Knights there. You don't see Lev anywhere, but the Red Knights are immediately hostile towards you and Honor.
Fuck. Run.
Yeah, I don't have any weapons.
Yeah, we'll run.
And Honor is going to use his action to shapeshift into his werewolf form, which gives him 40 movement speed. So
We're going 40.
Well, actually, no. He's going to do it to turn to his pure wolf form, which gives him 50 movement speed.
Oh, well, I'm going 45, so he's behind me.
Yeah, he's trotting next to you.
I'm gonna go to the barracks, wherever she might. Fuck, no, that's bad. Oh God, why? There's so many of them. I'm gonna go and look at them. Where's that little chapel that they first saw her?
You mean where
when we came back to Seafoam?
That is deeper into Cathedral.
I'm gonna stealth.
Roll stealth.
And I will tell him to do so as well.
He will do so. It is normal for him because he doesn't have his boots out of kind. So I will roll.
I don't either.
I'll roll for him. 26. He's pretty goddamn good.
I'm 18 because
I
don't have my boots either.
You're also pretty goddamn good.
And I'm gonna search for her in that that little altar where the group found her. No, I'm gonna go to that field where she likes to fuck things up. And train.
She is
not the normal courtyard, but the other courtyard.
She is not in that courtyard.
Oh my God, where is she? I'm gonna go somewhere else.
You go to the altar where you saw her first time, and she is there. You see that she is currently going through the memory of her being accepted into the Red Knights. She is receiving her emblem.
Does she look happy?
She looks very happy.
She doesn't know.
Also, you didn't take the damage off of her, so I will.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Do I notice a moment where she's alone?
No, she is surrounded by red knights who are praising her on her accomplishments, and Father Mercy giving her the emblem.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna roll.
How many am I gonna have fucking beat up?
There are 13 of them.
Oh my god.
And that's not including Father Mercy. Honor will use his action to go to hybrid form. What are we doing?
We have to kill them all.
Are you sure that's
Wait
good?
till she's alone.
Not sure. We can't wait. They're eating her brain.
Yeah, I know. We have to kill them all. We have to kill them all.
Convince her this is all an illusion.
We have to kill them all. I'm sure if she sees us, it'll convince her somewhere.
Fine. Follow your lead.
Fucking hell. I'm...
It'll bring you to the random battle map, because this will actually take time.
God, why? Why are there 13? And she...
Alright, so you and Honor are down near here.
How far away are they?
Let me draw a... Please. Why is it being weird? I'm trying to keep it on the exits. It's like, no. Stop.
Oh, fixed it. I didn't mean to do that.
You know what? Squares.
I fixed it to where I could actually see what I'm doing now. Which is great.
Oh yeah, that's necessary.
It's always helpful. Oh, I'm glad he's fine.
Alright, I don't... Okay, so apparently I don't know how to fucking work this thing. I'm trying to draw squares, it's just doing lines. All these lines, all these squares make a circle. All these squares. Draw shape.
Yeah, draw shape, draw rectangle.
There we go. Alright, so you... Boop.
That's a line. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I got it. Figured it out. Alright, there's the altar. Let me pull up random goddamn icons. Unless it's some purchases. Alright. Thieves will resemble the knights. Get out of here, square. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12.
Oh no.
Odd guy over here, 13. And Father Mercy. There we go.
Where is Lev in all of this?
Where's her?
Because I'm only going to take out as many as I have to.
Right there.
God, Lev. Why are you so far away?
Okay, roll initiative.
Okay. Oh no. Hopefully that works.
Oh, they got an 11. Roll for honor. Nope. Honor got a 6.
Oh, come
No.
on.
Roll for Lev. 17. And roll for the Father Mercy one. 8.
Oh. How many of these people can I take out? That's the real question.
Technically 4.
I could.
Okay, Luthien.
Okay. She's gonna.
Just so you
What?
know, just so you know, these things have 4 hit points.
Okay.
AC 10.
She's going to peek out, grab the first one, take a hit.
Roll hit. This one's with advantage because you're sneaking.
Advantage. Pop.
Alright, roll damage.
Pop.
Alright, that one's dead, and because you did so quickly, I will say that you're still stealthed.
She's going to
As you pull him, like, over there.
just run out at this point. This is a bad idea.
Are you sure? Flanking rules means they won't get advantage on attacking you. Well, the new flanking rules.
She's going to run here. Punch this one. Right
Okay.
here.
One. Okay, rolled hit.
Good. So terrifying.
This is so terrifying.
Yes!
These CR0 monsters.
It's still, there's a lot of them. And
This one's still with advantage because you killed that one so quickly, I'll say you're still stealthed.
ooh,
Hits.
another.
Dead.
I will go for this one.
Now I have a bonus action.
I'm going to I'm casting nothing. I'm going to use a key point and flurry of blows.
I cast Fist.
I cast Big Fist.
Muscle Wizard cast Fist. Alright.
I'm going to cast flurry of blows. Get this one right there. 1.
Dead.
I don't mean
Maybe dead.
Yep.
I think
Maybe
he can't.
dead.
No, I don't think you can deal less than 4 damage.
6.
That's the minimum damage you can do. Yeah, you kill them if you hit them.
Yeah, I kill them if I hit them. I'm going to run over. I'll run up. Because that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Run right here. Get this guy.
Alright.
Honor just was like, wow, she's really just gonna clean house over here. That's fine.
Hits. Dead.
Most likely.
How much more movement do you have? Because you moved there. You have 15 feet.
I'm going to 10. Basically run here.
Okay. That's your surprise turn. Lev is surprised, can't do anything. Nice are surprised, they can't do anything. Honors. Honor has. Did you say that you want to control the sheet in combat?
I can, yeah. Let's
Alright.
see what this boy can do.
He has no weapon, so currently he only has claw and bite.
That's fine.
And he's currently in werewolf form.
So he's gonna bump here, and he gets
He has
50.
40. He has 40 movement.
Yeah, because he's in hybrid, isn't he?
Yep.
So that's about 20. He's gonna run here, and then claw. But yeah, no, he can't do that.
No, you can get.
Pop
there.
down here. He's
Claw.
going to claw this guy, I guess.
Okay. 12 hits.
Just enough.
Yep. Kill him. And now he does have his bonus action. But he cannot bonus action attack. He's not like a monk or something. So he can bonus cunning action is basically what he has. Also faced up.
Yeah.
Or his odd faced up.
I don't know how many of these things are gonna fight, so
Save resources.
he's fine. He's fine. Luthien's kicking ass and taking names. It's fine. It's my turn again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch this guy.
Okay.
Everybody, he just watched me kill 4 people. So, let's see. See what I got. 1.
Hit. Dead.
Yeah. She'll move up here. And hit again.
Dead.
Yep. And get to Lev. And just basically like put her hands on her. Like, let's go.
Alright. Lev, at the start of Lev's turn, she takes the psychic damage. 9. So roll persuasion on Let's Go, because she just saw you kill a bunch of her people, and now there's burning husks where they used to be, and she is scared and confused.
Persuasion.
Versus her insight.
Is that enough?
She's... I'll write it, insight.
Oh.
Is enough. No, she's like, who are you? What's going on? Why are my people turning into ash? Why does my head hurt so much?
Things aren't right. Let's go.
Right, okay. Where?
Out. And then she'll point to the hallway. Run to the courtyard.
Level bonus action, missing step. And then run.
Kill anything you see.
She's gonna run and then dash. So she's out.
Good.
Alright, lesser guy's turn. Gonna approach you.
Okay.
Gonna try to hit with a... You know, they have a +4 to hit. I'm just gonna roll 2 20s. 19?
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
This guy's gonna approach you.
I'm about to get fucked up.
19. Well, 20 technically.
Yeah.
8.
Oh, I'm hurting again. Okay. -8.
This guy will approach you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Wow, okay. 5.
Luthion's about to just get... She hurting.
These guys will...
She hurting bad.
These guys are approaching Honor, but none of them can hurt them because none of the weapons are silvered or magical. So he's immune to damage.
Must be nice.
Father Mercy model is going to approach you. Roll to hit.
Whoa.
8.
Oh, thank God.
Or 9 total. Misses.
That's fine, yeah.
Honor's turn.
He is going to bonus action disengage.
He doesn't need to. He can't take damage from them.
Oh well, just fucking go.
Yeah, just a dash.
Just
action.
fucking go.
Action dash. Bonus action dash.
Follow her.
Okay. Luthien.
She's gonna get the fuck out. She's going to disengage as an action.
Lucien's getting the shit beat out of her.
Yeah, she's like, this hurts. And she is going to 10, 15, 20, 45, and then just
Step of the wind.
step of the wind the fuck out.
Alright. There's no way they can catch all of you. So congratulations, you escaped that encounter.
Oh thank God, that hurt.
What do you do now?
I'm taking her to the courtyard to get the fuck out.
She's gonna... So, she's waiting for you in the courtyard. It's like, I don't know what we're doing here. What's going on?
Is that door still there?
It is.
I'm gonna open it and push her through.
Oh god, roll athletics versus her athletics, because she doesn't see a door. As far as she knows, you're pushing her.
Well, this is going to be a very,
11. You gotta be an 11.
it's going to be a very not good thing. I have a plus.
You get it! You push her through.
I got it!
You got exactly what you needed.
Yep, and as you push her through, Honor and you jump through the portal, we will go to Group B.
Lucian's bleeding so badly.
Alright. So you all go through the arch. And you find yourselves in a bedroom. It's a very regal looking bedroom.
What do we see around?
And you all step out of basically her wardrobe.
So do we like tumble out?
You can if you want to, for the reference.
No. God.
How old is she?
Get off me, Ferris.
None of you know.
I'm sorry.
Right now, this room is empty.
I'm gonna look around.
If you guys want, you can roll investigation to try to get information about what's going on.
Yeah, no, definitely, because Ferris is starting to panic a little.
Yeah, things are getting tough. Also, it's been a while for Scabby, so she needs to roll the damage. She only takes 5.
I appreciate you coming in for me.
I know. I'm just trying to do everything I can for everybody. And he's going to. What do we see?
What you guys?
As he's friend.
What you guys see is this is a child's bedroom. You see a dollhouse lined up. You see a fake horse. You see real horse.
Is it a stuffed horse?
It's a pony.
Okay. Again, is it a stuffed pony?
No, it's real. It has a bow tie on.
I just have to know. I pet the horse.
It feels like a horse, but a little bit warm. And as you rub your fingers across it, you do actually feel a strange texture that feels like char. It feels like charcoal.
I snoop around at her belongings.
Oh god, going through this child's belongings.
Yeah.
Eliza's gonna be on a
How
list.
dare you?
No, Ferris would be like, is it pertinent right now?
It might be pertinent to do so, but I'm just saying, the more we get familiar to what if she's not be able to be coaxed like you did with me, we will have to relate to her.
Ferris is going to look between you and the door. All right, then. At least let me. He's going to crack the door open and look, peek out.
You immediately hear footsteps down the hallway.
Like coming towards.
Yes.
Ferris kind of like closes the door. Oh, I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I think we have company.
I have a feeling that her mother's going to be here.
Yeah, that might be.
All right.
And Ferris kind of looks around. Let's try and hide. And Ferris is.
Yep. You don't have disadvantage because no armor. So.
Nope. So both him and I guess Elias try and hide.
18. Good job, Ferris. 9.
Oh, where am I supposed to hide?
So Ferris,
This is
you,
the child.
so Ferris, you like
He aims for underneath the bed. Ferris has already slid his way down there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So Elias, you're unable to find a hiding place before the door opens, and you see a tiny child, Scavy. She has a little teddy bear in her hand. As she looks at you, she says, "Hi, mister."
Why, hello there, young mistress.
Are you
How
the
are you?
Are you the charcoal bringer?
The what?
The charcoal bringer. Rich people, pretty much. There are people who come in. They bring charcoal for the fireplaces and stuff. Empty out the old ashes.
No, I am actually a teacher of the arcane.
I thought Father didn't want me to learn. She'll
You
close
should be able-
she'll close the door and run up to you excitedly. And just for a reference, she is about 8 years old.
You should be able to make that decision.
Well, that's what Mom says, but they argue a lot when that happens.
Well, yes. It's understandable.
So,
You are special.
So are you here from my mother?
No. I'm here to help you.
Well, if you're here to help me with magic, don't tell Father, but I have been practicing.
Have you?
And she will throw a frostbolt at the wall. And she has a much less modifier because she's not as skilled. That's a pretty good frostbolt.
Well done.
She hits her target directly. For moderate damage.
Well, I'm going to try and teach you something complex.
And little Scabby, you notice that she has very few amount of scales, but they're still mostly visible around the base of her neck.
Okay. I'm going to show you how to summon a person.
Like a servant?
Smirks inside head. Somewhat. I am actually going to summon an ally.
Yes, this would be useful. Show me.
Okay.
She claps her hands very excitedly.
I
You get a feeling that Scabby is much more social than Elias was as a kid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't say.
Coaxing her may not be hard.
I use minor illusion in various different forms and incantations. And I summon Ferris from underneath the bed.
And you immediately hear
there's-
Ferris like, and he just kind of immediately jerks up, so he hits the top of the bottom of the bed. Ow!
Some pranks are fun.
Warning, next time, as he
I'm surprised.
crawls from underneath.
I'm surprised Laura's let you down there.
Laura.
He's my monster under the bed.
Do I see a monster?
You look down and you see what looks like the remains of like an old mop.
Oh, all right. He seems to be fine as he crawls himself from underneath the bed, kind of like rubbing the back of his head.
That's good. Don't worry about him. Are you an elf?
Yes.
Actually, a high elf.
Oh,
Yes.
Mother used to tell me about you. She used to talk about being back home all the time.
Home? Where?
Oh,
The princess is actually a quarter elf herself.
yes.
Ferris doesn't know.
How did you know that?
Yeah, fair.
I wouldn't be a good teacher if I didn't know.
Yes, my mother is half wood elf.
I see. And where's your mother from?
Oh, she tells me a lot of stories. I never got an idea about where she actually was born.
Huh.
But last time she told me she was from Silver's Rise.
Okay.
I'm know Silver's Rise pretty well, actually. Ferris is looking up to Elias for help.
Scovy.
Yes. Can you teach me now? I wish to be able to summon an ally. Especially if I can summon an elf. Maybe you can tell me more about my mother.
And he'll kneel down on both of his knees. I need you to concentrate. Listen to my voice. Close your eyes.
Ferris points, looks to Elias. He goes, and he's pointing to the back of her left hand where she has the thing that he made her, the arcane focus.
There's no thing. She is a child.
It is not here.
I know,
on her
but
phone.
like, wait, what? No, I know it's not here, but as like a, like he kind of mouths memory.
Imagine, and he'll hold the hand. A bracelet, many jewels, thin gold on this hand.
As you describe it, she is going to attempt an investigation. She fails and therefore takes the damage. Ooh. So as you tell her this, she'll try to focus, and you'll notice a bit of blood coming from her ear before she like sort of yelps and puts her hands to her head. Ow, that hurts.
Oh no. Ferris kind of like panics.
I put the hand up. And I will use healing hands on her, giving her 6.
Okay.
He was about to heal her.
Yeah. Save your spell slots. I know.
Yeah, Luthien needs help.
Mayhaps I can assist her. The teacher, Grim. Elias. Here. May I, Scovy?
What are you gonna do?
No, I'm just going to help you focus.
In any other scenario, two strange men being in a little girl's room would be wrong.
I understand.
I could. But yeah, no.
Laughing.
Yeah.
Ferris
Like,
is
this is
like.
the worst option.
It is terrible.
Maybe the girl shouldn't have gone after her, Adam.
Maybe.
No, maybe. But Ferris is going to proceed to teach her the way he's been teaching Scovy about being a warcaster.
Because you're teaching her something she is more or less familiar with, she will roll the advantage. Oh,
Come on.
No.
She's not super smart.
takes 13.
She's also a child.
Maybe we should take you to your mother. She would have better luck.
She's currently practicing her blade singing down in the courtyard.
I see.
Ferris is kind of shaking his head.
I minor illusion the doorway. Let's go see her then.
Is that a... what is that?
It's a door.
But that's my closet.
Well, I have to use something that has a door.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
And she will come with you.
Yep. Walk through.
Ferris will be following behind.
Yep. And Luthien, you, Lev, and your brother walk out in time to see Ferris, Elias, and Scobby walk out.
Luthien is covered in like blood.
So is Scobby. But one thing you guys know is that Scobby is still a child.
What?
You did not break her. You did not break her perception of the illusion. And Lev, Lev is also looking much younger, Luthien.
Fuck. She'll just cover her mouth because she realizes there's also a child.
Scovy.
Is this how we're gonna teleport down to my mother?
She's gonna kiss Lev.
Lev's gonna roll investigation.
Please. That's an insight, but sure.
Oh wait, what was the number? 2. It's still not great. That would make it a 10. Lev takes 5 points of damage.
Ferris is going to...
level rubber cheek as he kisses her. It's like, oh, you're cute and all, but we just met.
Crap.
Ferris is you see Ferris kind of like a hand to his chin, tapping his finger.
Lev would look around and watch your language run to child. What the frick was those things? Why did they turn to ash?
We are in a dream.
Not a good one.
Connected by that of a wicked sorceress.
She's gonna tell her we're in the Feywild woods. Not this young.
Scovy,
Yes.
I need you to remember
The
the name Elias Grimm,
She.
the town of Seafoam,
She roll
the place where we met the Grove.
She roll investigation with advantage. Oh god damn you!
I
Why
will
did we get the?
guidance.
All right, so she takes 10 damage. She is bleeding pretty bad. She does.
Oh my god!
You know,
Stop!
You know
Just
that's
stop for a
you know-
second.
You know
yes,
that
yes.
you know that Scobby's eyes are like turning red.
Ferris is going to place his hands on each side of her face and do a level 2 cure wounds.
Okay.
What? You know me. You know me.
See, I don't know why you never get your cure wounds to work. Look at that.
I just.
It's not his fault.
It's not.
No. I mean when when he's playing, he tries to cure wounds. He needs to manually roll the other like d8s for a higher level. For me, he does it automatically.
No, it's the healing word that for some reason doesn't have it set.
Oh, let me test that real quick. Yeah. Oh, that is strange. Play around with that later. All right. So she's healed for 8.
But yeah, no. All right, and Ferris, or we'll give Luthien her second crack at Lev.
Lev, look at me.
I
You-
already said you were attractive, but I'm in a situation right now, friend.
Huh.
I just saw you kill my mentor and some of my friends, and it turns out they weren't my mentor or my friends. I'm kind of freaking out.
I
There-
understand. I killed my family.
Same.
We are stuck in a dream that doesn't end, and I just
Ferris
need
notes
to wake
that.
up. I just need you to wake up.
Roll persuasion with
Please.
advantage because she's vulnerable.
Hey!
So, 17. You are getting through to her, so she can roll investigation with advantage.
Fucking fine.
You see like Lev begins to age again as her as she breaks through the illusion, and she's like, "Oh, what the? That fucking witch!" And she's gonna try to summon her her greater silver sword, and nothing arrives.
All right, Ferris has got Ferris' turn. Ferris is going to take a knee right in front of her, so he's eye level with the 8-year-old.
Yep.
And he's gonna go, Scovy, I'm gonna tell you a story here, and if you want to listen.
It might distract me from these headaches.
Yes, it might. It might. It's a good story, I think.
Also, you guys may notice that while you're in a dream world, there is no effect of the wild magic.
It's wonderful.
And he's going to go. There once was a knight who was traveling with a dragon, and for the longest time, the knight couldn't speak to the dragon, didn't know how. They would read books together. They would go on walks together. They would talk sometimes, but the knight was never good at it. But one night, they looked up at the sky, both of them, and smiled when they saw the stars dance. And He's describing the memory of the Aurora Borealis, but in like story form.
All right, she will once again roll investigation at advantage
I will give her guidance.
with guidance this time. Roll a d4. 10. Wow. Scobby may die here.
Okay.
Heal her, Ferris.
I'm trying. Level 3 cure wounds.
Okay.
And if I roll minimum again, I'm gonna be pissed.
18.
Lucian's gonna walk up to her.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. You're Scobby, right?
Yes, Llewellyn?
Yeah, I know of you. Friends. And I. You. We've traveled a while.
Who are all of you?
My name is Luthien.
Why does my head hurt so much?
My head hurts a bit too. I blood.
You're breaking up.
If Scobby looks close enough, she'll see the blood coming out of her ears too, and she's just like, my head hurts too. But you've got to wake up. This isn't real. It's fun to be a kid again, isn't it? It's fun to see your parents again.
What do you mean again?
It's fun to see your mom, isn't it?
I don't think this is a dream.
It's a dream. It's a bad dream. You usually, and she'll grab her hand, you usually wear a ring right here that your mom gave you. It stores things for you, and she gave it to you. She's not alive anymore. You need to wake up.
Alright, going to hard route. Alright, sure, roll investigation with advantage. Holy fuck. Well, that is 1. So she doesn't take damage. She's starting to see through it, but she's not fully awake yet.
Scobie, you've traveled with us months. You've grown. You've become more powerful. You, all of us, are together. You made this, and I hold up the little wooden doll.
Oh, I have that. Maybe.
No, that
the
was
one
in your dream.
Well, you don't have it because you don't have any.
You
of your
don't have it
utensils.
either.
Oh,
Yeah.
use minor illusion.
Yeah, minor illusion you could do. You don't have any of your equipment.
You went on your way away from your father to complete a mission. A way to help this place, this world. Remember. And I'll cast guidance on her again.
Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, that gets her 2 points because it's over 20. So, she does begin to see through the illusion. She looks down at herself, and suddenly you see her begin to grow into her adult form.
Ferris releases a deep, heavy sigh. Oh, good.
And she'll like put her hand on her head. What the fuck?
Yep. She's back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill that bitch.
Everything hurts.
Yeah.
You guys will notice
Yep.
that when you guys look around, you notice that all the doors are gone.
So now that we're all here, and now that I say this out loud, Elio was inside that room. And unless he was direct, Elio and
Elio, Seraph, and Apiro are not here.
I know that's what I'm saying. If they're not here, I'm not sure what happened to them, because if Elio would have seen Ellis in danger, he would have gone ballistic.
Yep.
So I'm not sure if Elio's going to be there when we're back.
Well, you got metal.
Yeah,
Can't-
but I have
can't-
Sarah.
Can't make another
Yes.
Seraph.
Nope.
But Seraph wasn't inside the room, so...
He was outside.
Can I see if there's a way out?
I need to roll something for Luth on her. He doesn't have a high passive investigation, but he has no investigation. Boop, he can't find a way out.
I look around. I try to force my way to make an opening
How do you do so?
by charging trying to infuse my magic into this dream realm.
Unfortunately, you're unable to do so.
Hmm.
But yeah, anybody who wants to find a way out can roll investigation.
Ah,
I know, right?
why?
Give
I
Ferris a shot.
Yep. Scobby is holding her head in pain with a 2. She has no idea what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, no, Ferris is looking around, but he's by Scobie's side. He's gonna...
Oh, got 7.
Damn it, man.
Alright, so Luthien, you're the only one who meets the DC.
Oh, good.
Far off in the fog, you do see the light that matches the shimmer of a doorway.
She's gonna start running towards it. You can follow her if you want.
Elias, run. We have to go.
Yep, they all follow.
Yeah, no, Ferris is gonna help Scobie.
Yeah, she will let you lead her, but right now she is... Her mind got
Fucked.
pretty fucked. She was she was so close to single digits.
Yeah, she's fucked right now. That hurts.
Alright, so you...
I will
so
open the
when
door.
When you approach the doorway, it is a large doorway with a stone door.
No.
It's time to wake up. And Elias will try to open it.
Okay. Roll athletics check.
Why? Athletics. Hey, not bad. I tried my best.
Alright. With
We tried our best.
and
We're not good at it.
Ferris is... God, yeah, no. With everyone...
Yeah, no.
With everyone, you're able to get it open. And what you see on the other side of the doorway is an open field. It looks like you're in the middle of the forest again. But in the center of the field, you see the granddaughter. She's has her hands over a pedestal, and she's humming the dirge. Let me bring you guys to the improvised map.
I'm gonna sneak up on her. Unless she can see me.
Alright, so dogs aren't there.
Do we have our equipment again or no?
No equipment. But as you all approach her, just move you guys over there for a moment. You know what? This whole field, it doesn't matter. There's nothing in the way. It's just this is good enough.
Okay.
As you guys approach her, she does open her eyes and she stops. And you see her shape change to be that of the succubus. She grows horns. She grows horns and large leathery wings, a barbed tail. And she's also insanely attractive.
Well,
And she'll look to you all. My. It seems people weren't happy with your dreams.
What was there to be happy about? Ferris says very coldly towards her.
Oh, I tried my best. Listen, if you all go back, I promise I will do much better. I'll make you all so much more happier.
Living a lie is still a lie.
Many people prefer that over the truth.
I am one that only seeks the truth.
I've seen your lives. You're in so much pain and turmoil these days. Come, let me ease your burdens.
And what about your burden?
Oh, my burden. Which one do you speak?
You do not seem to be the one that's in control.
Of course not. I was summoned, and we made a deal. I would make her sleepers happy, and in turn, I get a fraction of her power.
Interesting.
So, Elias, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
He said,
No.
I don't think you're that attractive.
Thought.
Yeah.
You're actually ugly.
You're immune to her charm for the next 24 hours.
Many creatures have tried to charm me. You're not one that I want.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you want. I can give you what you need. Relaxation. And maybe help you find a few answers yourself.
Well, either way, Ferris is going to look to the rest of them. Are we dealing with this any further?
Yes.
I think I'm quite done now.
Oh, all of you such poor sports. So, how do you wish to do this?
Looks at everyone.
Dirge, now.
Oh, I don't have it. I just memorized it. If you
I
want to
could memorize it too.
If you want to dirge, you're gonna have to kill my grandmother. Oh, you remember the melody, not the words.
Why don't you sing it?
Oh, but what would I get out of this deal? You know what happens if you kill me? I just come back again. You can't kill a demon.
I don't need to kill you.
We
I just
don't
need you to go away.
Is that all you want? Very well.
Yes.
Very well. You all seem formidable. Fighting you would not be in my best interest. So I will leave.
Do I
Enjoy-
believe her?
You can roll insight.
Yeah, Ferris would too.
Ferris got a 23.
Cut.
Yeah.
That was
All of you, like, she realizes that fighting you would solve nothing. She'll just die and be forced to have, like, a blood feud with you or something. So she's gonna take the easier route and just leave. Oh, if you wish to leave the dream, don't worry. When I leave, it will collapse. I'm the one who keeps it going. Now,
Wake up.
This has been fun, but I would recommend you hurry. And, I hope you had a great time. She'll give you a wink as she casts etherealness and vanishes from the dream. And you guys
Do we
do
wake
see
up?
you guys do see the dream begin to collapse around you.
And do we wake up still at the table?
No. You guys wake up in some area you're not familiar with. Trapped in cages with most of your hands bound. Well, all of your hands are bound.
I was like,
Bound
my
with
hands are
what?
bound?
Bound with metal.
Have we had a long rest?
No.
No.
You guys were in
That
this
was
nightmare.
At least a relaxing thing.
Ferris looks around, or as Ferris looks around and we're all trapped in this situation, do I wouldn't, would I, have my armor?
No, you will not. None of you have any of your gear, and the women are separated from the men. So right now, you're all in different room. Elias, Honor, and Ferris are in one room. Luthien, Scobby, and Lev are in another. To make it as awkward as possible.
Oh, great.
I'm guessing Ferris is in his normal attire, just his work leathers.
Actually, you're all naked.
Ah, fun.
Interesting.
Huh.
So what we'll do
Well-
is Group A and Group B initiative. Luthien versus either Ferris or Elias.
Which one of us wants to be it? There,
I'll do-
Ferris.
You have a higher dex than I do.
And I was gonna say Elias just because he can actually roll. All right, Luthien.
Not well.
Oh, you rolled better than
Getting
her.
fucked up.
All right, men first.
So we're in cages across the way.
Yeah, you guys are great cages. You actually don't see the female group. They're in a different part of the.
Home.
Well, technically, you guys are in a cave system.
And we're in cages. Okay.
You're in cages with your hands bound by manacles.
They're in
Honor-
front of us? Or no?
What's up?
Are the manacles in front or no?
Yeah, your hands are tied together in front of you.
Are we within arm's reach of each other?
You're not. Every cage is about five feet from the other ones.
All right.
This isn't
All
our
right.
first kidnapping.
Apparently not. I try to cast minor illusion in my hand.
You can cast any spell that does not require a focus. That does not require a focus or components.
So cantrips or
Well, most cantrips. Some cantrips require components.
some cantrips require components. Yeah.
Let's see if I got a better song for this scenario. What's this one? Hell yeah.
So
Creepy as
can't
hell.
use minor illusion. Can cast those though.
Hold on.
Honor will extend his hand and summon his familiar. And he'll whisper
Oh,
to
well,
it.
that's useful.
Well, luckily, if the familiar's not around, he can't quite dispel it.
Exactly. And flick my fingers and cast Nike.
Yep. Nike is there, and so Nike and his B are there.
Ferris kind of shrugs. Sorry, I don't have one.
Oh, I could teach you.
Not important right now. Right now, we need to get out of these goddamn cages.
I have a way.
Ferris kind of like looks like, oh yeah, that's right, you have that.
Honor will dismiss his B and wait to see what you have.
Elias looks up and then shifts out using twisting paths
Where do you go?
outside of the cage.
All right. You are now in the middle of this room.
I look around for any keys or anything.
You will not find them in the prisoner's cell block.
All right. Am I demanacled?
You're not. Unfortunately, right now that qualifies as equipment, so it wouldn't teleportation to bring him with you.
That was the question. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
If we can just get my lockpicks, I can get us out of this.
I see.
Or a lockpick. Give me a twig. I'll make it work.
Well, if you have prestidigitation, you can make a small little object.
I don't want to last for a couple seconds. And he will attempt to prestidigitation. He will attempt it. It will be at disadvantage because of how short it is.
Mm-hmm.
But thieves' tools. Yeah. Nat 1.
Oh,
Unable to get anywhere with it. But because it's a temporary conjured item.
Okay. I look around. Is anything around?
As far as you can tell, no. You guys What the place is a cave overgrown with plants. There is like a slight dripping of water from the center of the area, but you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You do see a number of other cages on the far side full of skeletons.
What type of skeletons?
Elvish.
One
I
second.
think they won't mind us using a bit of them.
That's what I was thinking. And I speak a small prayer. Sorry. And I take bone from them.
Okay.
And I hand one to a thin bone to Lathander, or Honor.
Yeah, so honor
Whatever.
is Luthonor. Luthonor will attempt to do it, not a disadvantage. Well, that's technically still be a disadvantage because it's an improvised tool.
Yeah. And Elias will try and lockpick it.
With a
From
13,
Harrison's size.
13, unable to get anywhere. Yours is also a disadvantage.
So disadvantage. Sleight of hand.
Technically, yeah. Unable to get anywhere.
Mm.
But the way the DMG is, as long as you guys have time, the question is how long do you want to waste?
I will do it once more.
And okay, so will he.
Ferris, do I have to be touching for guidance?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm right there on the other side of your cage.
Oh, well, I'll give Elias guidance.
A little late for that. He already rolled.
Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't see that.
Yeah.
So 15.
15, unable to get anywhere with the lock. And so is Honor. Honor is having difficulties. And Honor will sort of like crouch down. Listen, you're out. Try to see if you can find my equipment. With a real pair of lockpicks, I can get us out of this.
Man, I didn't want to do this.
No, going off alone is foolish, but we don't have many options right now.
How big are these cages, and are they bolted to the ground?
These cages are not bolted in the ground, but they are only big enough to hold a medium creature. And a medium creature is unable to lie down. So it's
Ferris will be like,
like 3 feet, 3 feet by 6 feet or something.
I'm not sure how much help I will be in this situation, but maybe Honor can teleport him out too.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab my hand.
And he will reach through. He will attempt to reach through the bars to grab your hand.
Yep,
the bars
I
are
reach-
only reach enough to get a couple fingers through.
Yep, as long as he's touching.
Yep.
And I jump through.
Okay.
With
You just teleport like 15 feet off to the side or whatever.
to the twisting paths. I can only do that once more.
I'll save it.
Save it. Yeah.
Sorry, Ferris. Elias,
No, it's fine.
Elias, you should probably stick with him. No offense, but I'm better at this alone. And Honor will attempt to stealth straight. 18. And you see him stealth off into the deeper into the caves.
Okay. Okay, Ferris, I'm going to keep doing this. And I pull out the bone.
All right, I'll give you one more try.
Can you guide me?
Yeah, right here. And I'll guidance him.
Okay.
Nope.
It's not going to work.
All right, so Luthien.
That's not going well for you guys.
Yeah, Luthien.
I have an idea, but it'll take a long time for it to work.
All right, so while Honor's scouting around trying to find an actual pair of lockpicks, Luthien, you're in a pretty much of a similar situation. Cages, hands bound. You, Lev, and Scotty are all awake. Lev just uses Misty Step as a bonus action to get out.
Same. I'll face step right on out.
I believe Scobby also has Macy Step. She does. She teleports
Wow,
out.
we all out.
All the girls are fucking fine.
All the girls have teleportation abilities.
We understand the problems of maybe we should be able to run.
Yeah, a little too well sometimes. Anyway, so
But-
so Scobby be like, man, if it wasn't this situation, this would be hot.
The time.
Lev's like, really?
I mean, Luthion's like, with them both, it's fine. It's fine. She's
Alright.
gonna look for stuff. Is there anything much like the boys' room?
It's a lot like the boys' room, where there are a bunch of cages piled up in the corner full of skeletons, but they're all also naked.
Huh. Okay.
And you roll. I'm just gonna roll honors investigation while he's out and about.
I need to get these off of me, otherwise I'm useless.
I mean, same. Same.
I mean, I could still kick. Guess.
And so suddenly you hear a little bit of movement coming from the other side, from the entrance, Luthien. Because I believe you have above 20 passive
I do.
perception. Yeah. So
I will press against the wall and hold up my hand to smack whatever walks in.
Okay. Roll to hit as this thing walks in.
Please don't be the Thunder. Smack it. Oh god, I'm the worst person.
What are you gonna roll? Come on.
I don't know. We'll see.
18.
Does it hit?
It meets. And your fists do qualify as magical.
Mhm.
So you just slap Honor right on the fucking top of his head. Why?
Sorry. Wait, as you can see, we're in a cage.
So was I. Fuck.
You
Why does
punch
that
the first thing you see.
Why does that hurt?
I spent a lot of years in that area. I spent a lot of years there. You pick up magical hits sometimes.
Listen, the main cages aren't far from here. I'm trying to find my lockpick so I can get these damn manacles off.
Same. I have a set as well.
Can you
I
just
guess.
do me a favor, go to their caged room, and wait for me to get back?
Sure. Don't do anything stupid.
I'll do whatever it takes to live.
That's fine. Just don't do
Because
anything stupid.
sooner or later, that damn witch is going to realize she's not separate out of life forces anymore.
It's true. I will. If you could direct me where it is.
He will give you the directions, and he'll tell you that he did not see anything on the way.
She'll tell both of them to just run with
Alright.
her.
Yeah, Lev and Scobby will go with you. Thunder's going to reroll stealth because you broke it beating him over the head.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god, he's getting
Oh,
worse.
it's worse.
He had a concussion.
Yeah, I don't know. Fear go good. All right, so you go to the men's room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Elias, you can roll one more if you want.
With guidance?
Yep.
Yep. Sorry.
17?
Roll guidance. 19.
19.
19.
Does it break?
You're able to get the lock open. The cage is and just in time for Luthien and everyone to reappear.
Oh. You couldn't just jump out?
Jeez. I could, but I didn't want to.
I was talking to Ferris.
Ferris is kind of like, If I didn't use my blessing earlier, I could have not only melted all of this, but made weapons.
Well, no point in being, well, you know.
Everyone knows.
Realize
Everyone knows that's probably just staring at Ferris.
Yep. Realizes self. Turns around.
Yeah, no. If she's looking, he's wasted potential. Is basically what it is.
She's looking.
Yeah, no. He's wasted potential. If you know, I'm pretty sure you get the meaning.
Yeah.
Man, you're buff.
That's not exactly what I was talking about, but okay. And I say that because it's funny.
Yeah.
It is. So,
But
anybody want? Can I pick up a femur?
Can anyone
here,
get these off?
if we're gonna be here for at least a little bit, can you at least give me that femur, please?
Here we go.
He grabs the femur and he lights a bonfire underneath the corner to start heating up the metal.
Oh,
And I don't think a bonfire is going to be enough to melt metal, but you're heating it up.
No, not to melt it. I don't need to melt it. I have the strongest bone in the human or the anatomy of a humanoid, and I'm eventually going to get the metal hot enough so I can start bending it.
Okay.
That's what I said. I have an idea. It's going to take me a minute.
all right.
At least there's a fire for you guys to stay warm while you're all naked.
That's fine. Lucian's okay. She's okay.
Is Lucian
Why is
still Autumn?
Hmm?
Is Lucian still Autumn?
Mm-hmm. She's fine. She's living her best life. Can someone get these off of me? I saw you open that. Can you open these?
All right. So it takes Honor 6 minutes to come back, so you guys have that time.
Sure.
Roll.
And I'm gonna try and do it again. Guide myself. Yeah.
Nope.
Yep. It's not gonna. I don't break the fucking bone in it.
That's good. I guess I'll just wait for Honor to come back.
Yeah.
Once the metal gets, I mean, if I have a focused fire on it, with 2d8 damage, after about how many minutes do you think it would take it to get the metal at least hot enough so I can get the femur through and ask Lev to help me jam it so one side so I can start bending the metal?
Oh god, with a bonfire, it'll take a while.
Well,
Mhm.
2d8 damage bonfire.
It's still just a cantrip, man.
I know. I'm at least not going to sit here and do nothing, so...
Yeah, you also don't have bellows or anything to make it hotter, so what it has is what it gets, and...
You know what? Are there any clothes on the skeletons?
No.
Nope. You're naked.
18% chance of being able to get that thing hot enough. No. The bonfire doesn't seem to be working as you hoped it would.
Oh, at least you had a big club.
Ferris kind of gives the Thor smile. Mm-hmm.
Honor will come back at the 6-minute mark, and he will have his manacles undone. He's like, all right, bad news.
What?
This place is covered with some sort of protection, meaning that there are certain.
Is he clothed and geared?
He is not.
Oh, so what the hell did...
Yeah, this place is
All right.
Place is kind of fucked. I couldn't find my gear, but I did find someone else who tried to escape, and I found their lockpicks.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
So I don't think ours are in these caverns.
Hmm.
Fair, you see, Elias, you see the face on Varys, and it has to do with the fact that he doesn't have his armor kind of face.
I got the feeling.
Honor will now begin to undo people's manacles.
Yes, she's gonna offer her wrist to him.
Gets it? DC 17. Yours.
This is one of those moments where I'm kind of mad that I play Ferris and I can't make wise ass cracks because that's not what Ferris does. But I desperately want to say, "Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere."
Nope. Doesn't get one. has a bit of trouble with Levs. Gets Robbie's undone. Elias.
I'm gonna laugh if he nat ones on freaking Ferris's cage. Oh, motherfucker!
gets.
Well, I have you out of the cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out of the cage.
So.
Oh, when did I get out of the cage?
I unlocked it.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Oh.
He unlocked your cage. You're still in manacles.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still in the cage.
Yeah, he's going to undo your. He's going to try to undo your manacles here. 21 gets him. The only person still in manacles is Lev. Still in manacles. Still in manacles.
Let me try.
Pull it together.
Just sleight of hand. Normal.
Yeah. You get it.
His hands are probably like shaky. He's just like, hmm.
He's still winter.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, in wolf form in winter, his fur is covered with a thin layer of snow.
So, where's the nearest air current?
Farther up. Didn't want to go past those plants, though.
What plants?
Oh, they're weird-looking things. They're small, wooden, glowing eyes.
What?
Is it an elemental?
It
Or
looks
something?
It looks like a plant to me.
I was
Ferris
asking
kind of.
Fable.
It might be a plant.
Well, if that's the case, mayhaps I'm actually useful in this situation.
Yeah,
With plants?
There's two of them.
Two of them.
Were they stationary?
No, they're very much alive.
As in, are they locked in a singular spot?
Oh no, they're walking around. They're on patrols.
Lev, can you summon your sword?
Lev can do so.
Sweet.
Oh,
Right.
that's something.
We have two weapons now.
And he takes the other femur. Lathander, you're stronger than I am. Lathander?
Honor.
With honor.
Lathander.
There's a reason he said just to call him Honor.
Honor.
Yeah, just call her. Yeah, honor's fine.
Honor. Can you break this in half and make 2 daggers?
There won't be daggers, no, but I can break them in half to give you 2 shankers.
Shankers, whatever.
He tries. God, winter him sucks. But he's trying.
Try.
You could just give Ferris a shot at it. He's pretty strong.
You're unable to break them because the bones are strong.
Here you go, Ferris. I can't do it.
Why don't you try stepping on the middle and then pulling up? If you hit the middle of it, it's usually pretty weak. If you hit hard enough. Just, as I punch people all day long, I know what breaks bones.
Okay, here you go. Lithian, have a bone.
I will put it on the ground and pull up
Ferris will attempt to break
with
one
my
of them.
foot in front.
Ferris gets a 14, unable to break it.
If I pull up on it, is it advantage? If
No.
I'm pressing on it, okay.
Unfortunately, it's still a bone.
I did great.
But you break it anyway.
And I'll hand some. It's not that hard.
You guys hear movement coming down the hallway.
Shh.
So, the hallway is to the north. So position yourselves where you think you would be.
I would be pressed against a wall.
Honor would be up close because he has decent AC without gear.
I would also be kind of up close, but I'm hurt. So, we'll see what happens.
His Honor's AC without gear and where hybrid form is 16.
Mine's 18.
Ferris is a sponge and not great.
Scavi technically has the highest AC right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
hers is-
her AC is 17 because she doesn't have to cloak protection.
yeah. I was like, I have the highest AC because mine's 19 normally with all my decks. And a ring of protection.
Alright. So you guys hear the wooden steps of a patrolman.
I will ready unarmed strike if it walks over.
And down the hallway, you guys see it. And it just sort of... And it makes itself a shield out of wood. as it sees Elias and Honor just standing there. Because Honor didn't attempt to hide. Where's he gonna hide in here?
Did you
There's
did
nowhere...
you give me I have a femur, right?
Yeah,
A full femur?
it'd basically be a club. 1d4 plus strength.
All right.
Proficiency with it because it's just a club. Okay, so everyone, roll initiative.
All right.
Hold on. I'm marking off my spell slots real quick because I haven't done that yet. All right.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you were hiding.
I was.
Well, you didn't actually roll stealth, but even so, there's nowhere to hide in here, so...
I know.
I'll roll for Honor.
I was trying to, like, press against the wall.
Wow, Honor and Scavi were ready to go. And Elias, 22? No, 23, 22, 21. All right.
Oh my god.
I believe the Woad is the only creature that didn't go.
I hate being on a phone and using the Roll20 because if I do just a single thing wrong, it screws everything up.
On the bright side, it's only for this week.
Only for this week. All because I had to move into a house.
Had to be a
Stupid.
responsible adult.
Gosh, I was moving into a house.
The Woad was not ready.
The wood was like, people are free? What?
All right, Scavi's first. Scavi will sit next to Ferris and do the obvious thing, Frostbolt. Where's the Frostbolt button? Blah.
Did you roll for Ferris?
No.
Oh, he did not. There you are. Blah. 19.
Well, most of us were ready.
So... Alright, so... What was that, 10? I didn't see if woads are resistant to anything. Nope. No. So he takes the full damage. Okay. Honor.
All right. Guess he will. He doesn't have any weapons.
No, he doesn't. He only has his fists.
Well, he's gonna claw some things. How many attacks does he get? 2?
1. He's a
1.
rogue. He's a rogue. He gets 1 attack per turn.
A shame. He'll run up and bite him, I guess. Does he have that yet?
Yeah, he
For the
has.
hybrid form?
Yep, he can choose either claw or bite.
Yeah, he'll run up and bite.
Okay, roll to hit.
It
Misses.
hit. Oh, come on.
Unable to get through the wood.
Wood's not tasty.
I imagine he's gonna move off to the side now so he doesn't get shot.
Yeah.
Elias.
He's gonna Eldritch fucking blast.
Alright. Hit.
Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof.
Well, it's a bad oof. It could be worse oof, but it's still oof.
I hurt
Oof.
myself.
Yep, hurt yourself. So roll.
The Eldritch
roll,
Blast himself.
roll then. You hurt yourself for 6 to hit.
I hurt myself today.
Do anything else, Elias?
Gonna move right over here.
Okay. Ferris.
Alright, staying where I am, I'm going to set this man on fire.
You're super
Bonfire.
super robotic, but I get what you're
15.
trying to say.
Alright,
He's setting him on fire.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
turn him
bonfire?
into a bonfire. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well,
God, that
ouch.
one. He takes double damage, which is already doubled. So what is that? 8. So it says 8
16.
normal. He takes 16 points of damage.
Ouch. Oh, ouch.
Ow. Owie, my bones.
What?
Hey, I'm on fire.
I hearted myself today.
Is that all for you first?
Yeah, Ferris is going to stand in a more protective position for Scovy.
Okay. Lev.
Even with...
Am I controlling Lev now?
I can jump on it. It's fine.
I mean, I can do it if you don't want to.
It's fine. I'll run up and slice and dice him. Or silver sword.
Roll to hit.
Slice 1.
Miss.
Slice 2.
Hit.
Slice 2 does that much fucking damage.
Yeah, and he's resistant to all physical damage except for slashing.
Oh, good.
Okay. So, that's her turn. Lucian.
Lucian's gonna run up. Just be right here. Punch. Like, do a kick to break his legs, and then punch him down.
Well, hit. Nat 20. The hit.
Die. Please.
Alright, so the total damage is 18. He takes half damage because it's bludgeoning. So 9 damage total.
I have key-empowered fists.
Yeah, but it's unfortunately bludgeoning.
Fine. It's fine. She does her best.
Is that all for you?
Mm-hmm.
Woad Warrior is going to decide on who to attack, because there's 2 weak ones and 1 not so weak one. He's going to attack weak one. One is
My
Lucian,
weak one?
One is Lucian, 2 is Lev.
Oh, no.
Alright, he's going to try to club Lev. 13.
What's her AC?
It's 10 plus dex.
God. Let me look. I don't know what her dex is.
It's 12. So 1 hits
Yeah, 1 hits.
for 17 damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's hurt.
That shit was almost max damage.
It was. Alright, that's his turn.
Ow.
Burn, bitch.
Oh, right, he needs to move. He's smart enough to know that he's wood and that is fire. There. Okay. Scavy's turn.
Freeze him, please.
But, wow. 2 turns in a row. Still up. Alright. Honor.
He's gonna claw him. Yeah, he's gonna claw him.
Okay. Miss.
Come on!
Even with the +1 flanking bonus. Miss.
I know.
Elias.
Does he have a bonus?
No. He can't have bonus action attack or anything.
Gonna go right here.
Miss. Hit. Oh, wow. Wow. He's still up. Ferris.
Do something.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, I'm going to set him on fire again.
If he gets another nat 1, I'm just going to, like... No, he takes no damage.
Oh, damn. But there's still fire and pressure on him. That's the best I could do right now.
Alright. Lev.
Just gonna cut him down.
Lev got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was like, well, fuck that. No.
Miss.
No.
Miss.
Well, she's hurt.
It's up to Lucian.
Lucian realizing that this guy is not good.
Oh god, I also realized that fucking wild magic. Ferris, I need to roll Ferris 2d20s to see if wild magic takes place.
Oh, well, shit.
And also a lot.
Now we're... Wait,
also,
no, were we not in wild magic with the guidance and everything?
Yeah, technically, yeah, but I'm remembering now.
Oh, okay.
So
See,
Elias,
because I wouldn't be doing that.
Elias needs to make 4.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna punch him twice.
3, 4.
I hit both times?
Yep, you hit both. You hit both times. It's dead. Has 3 HP.
Yeah. I got him the first time.
Yep. It dies.
So I'm pretty sure I failed 3 times.
For
You know what?
The
Yeah.
Wild magic.
Wild magic, you have to roll 1. It's only not once.
Only that once.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Can I rip that shield off of him? Off of the wood thing?
You can try. It's sort of built into him.
Lev, cut it off. Please.
Okay.
You need AC.
She will. I can't. You wield the shield and this at the same time.
Someone needs AC.
She will attempt to cut it off. Okay, successfully cuts off the arm.
Toss it to Ferris.
Ferris. Shield.
He's just a squishy.
I'll catch the shield.
Yep.
Can I actually use it?
It is a 1 AC shield because it is not meant to be held by someone who's not growing out of. But 1 AC is better than none.
You are now
That's
something.
fair. I was like, better than nothing. And I'm going to grab a set of manacles, and I'm just going to be like, well, it seems like we're going to need to
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Super robotic. Ferris is hit by the slow spell.
Maybe with armor.
I can't understand anything.
Great.
I can't understand a single word.
It's so slow. That was so bad.
Yikes.
Is that better?
Well, I don't know. We'll see, man. Scobby's gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Lev.
No, not on well, Lev. Yeah, that's actually important.
Yeah. No, someone's about to die. She said that she's willing to risk it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
I missed
please.
that. I couldn't hear. But Ferris is gonna. Yeah, you go ahead and finish that first.
All right. So no wild magic, and Lev gains 27 hit points.
Yeah, because I can't heal that much. Fucking cleric can't heal.
Well,
I will add it to Lev for you.
So
yeah.
Plus
What did you hear when I was going all robotic?
something about grabbing manacles and armor.
No. He's gonna grab manacles and walk over to Honor. Can you do me a favor if we do end up having to fight that witch?
You mean when we end up finding that witch?
When we find the witch, can you get these on her hands, or at least attached to her in some way?
I can try.
If you can, that'll be a great help.
Unfortunately, it's difficult while they're moving.
Oh, I know. If you
Yeah.
can, if the opportunity presents itself, is all I'm asking.
Sure. I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
Lev's like, my bones hurt.
Lucian is also very hurt, but she's just gonna keep on trucking on.
Would you like
She's fine.
Scobby to heal you?
Ferris does have some healing available too.
I'll ask Scobby to heal me.
Should do another 3rd level. You get 23. No wild magic.
Oh, that's good.
Alright.
Plus 23.
And Honor will be like, remember, there's still one more of those things around.
That's fine. I'll get him. I feel better.
Yep. Ready?
Yes.
Be fine. Let's go.
I'm gonna
We'll
stealth.
move on.
Honor will also stealth.
Do the broken
Might as well have everyone stealth.
Yeah, no one has disadvantage of stealth because no one has armor.
do the broken bones
Wow.
as daggers?
No. Clubs?
There'd be like half daggers. do 1d2 damage because they're not close enough to daggers to justify them dealing dagger damage.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying for like proficiency into hit.
Yeah, for dagger proficiency to hit, yeah, but damage halved. All right,
Okay. Thank you.
so even without armor, Lev can't stealth worth shit.
Yeah, no. She's bad. But you know, I got a nat 20, so I'm gone.
I mean, Honor rolled a fucking 3 and still got a 14.
Rogues.
Rogue.
Yep. Scavi got an 18. I'll roll for Ferris. A 16.
You know, not bad. Okay.
Yeah, Lev is not great. Everyone else above average.
All right.
I walk down the hallway that I guess Honor's going to lead us, so.
Yeah. I give Honor one of the 2 little dagger things.
Thank you.
You can get him now, I guess.
Yeah, it hurts him a bit more, I guess.
I just needed
You can get that sneak attack.
instrument to channel my spell.
So, yeah, Honor will lead the way. I need to roll him a perception check as he's walking. Trying to see if he has... Yeah, he has keen hearing and smell, so he has advantage on it. Well, advantage anyways because of Feywild, so...
20.
Ah, cool. I need to roll something. GM roll.
Ouchie.
Ouchie?
Ouchie.
Okay. So while he's leading you on, he will notice something and he'll stop the group.
Okay.
And he'll point towards a patch of moss on the ground. And above it you'll see a twitching vine.
Does it go any further? It's just a patch?
It's covering up the hallway you guys are currently walking towards.
Is that the barrier you were talking about?
One of them.
Is it prudent that we shoot it or burn it?
It's an assassin vine. That thing will kill you the moment... Well, it can. It has quite a range on it.
So do I. How far?
It can hit us here.
If we move 60 feet back?
Not so much, maybe? I usually try to avoid them, so, you know.
Fortunately, it's in our way.
Can we find a different?
There is 2 other paths I found. One of them has the other woad.
I'd rather fight another woad.
Or at least that's where I saw it last. I don't know if it's still there.
If it's another woad, we know that we can kill it.
So does the party decide to turn around and go the woad road?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? I'm pretty sure this thing maybe has like 100-foot range. Because we're just that lucky.
Because it's an assassin vine, and you guys are in his home.
Assassin vine.
I have no idea, by the way, its range. I'm just guessing 100 feet because it's, fuck you territory for, just general monsters.
Its base range is 20, but you guys are in its domain, so who knows how far it's actually gone.
It's like a creeping ivy.
Yeah.
So
you guys choose the woad.
woad. This is the woad we must follow.
Honor will lead you towards the woad road. And on the road, you see the woad. It does not yet.
Fair.
It does not yet notice any of you.
May I go ahead and start then?
You see,
Ferris kind of whispers.
You see that it is currently like lying on the ground, playing with pebbles.
So prone.
First attack. Honor.
I'm sorry, what?
stab it. I explode it. He burns it.
Stabbing it won't do anything to it. The best thing to use is magic and fire.
All right, then. Well, everyone are physical fighters, so Lev, Luthien, Honor up front, and then myself, Scovey, and Elias open fire.
It's gonna look around, see if it sees anybody. It doesn't. Actually, it sees Lev. She's the only one who rolled back.
And then
Right.
Ferris
Fire.
is going to use bonfire.
He looks up. He sees you. He looks down at his pebbles, up at you, down at his pebbles.
He's on fire now.
You cast bonfire. God, double damage.
Oh.
No, man, these things are unlucky.
So the double damage doesn't stack?
No, it does. Stacks last
Oh, it
one.
does. So 14 and
14
Plus
and
double.
14 plus, that's 28.
Oof. Yeah, that hurts.
yeah, so it's up here. 28. It's going to like jump up. It's gonna jump up and like make like a screaming motion, run towards the root of a tree, and he noticed it just disappear into the tree.
What?
As it uses tree stride.
Did nobody attack it any after that, or did we lose
It
that?
ran away.
It technically saw you, so it didn't have a surprise round. It's just like fuck. Just you guys are not gonna be able to deal 75 extra points of damage in one turn at one round
No.
with no gear.
Yeah, no.
So it's just like it like made a running motion and ran into a tree and just melted into it.
Well, I guess it's gone.
I mean, walk past the tree carefully.
I think we should, like, move on before it brings friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we will stealth through the hallways again.
All right, so this is as far as Honor has scouted. So we'll need survival checks from here on for whoever is the ones in front.
I guess lead.
And remember,
It's not great, but
Remember that survivals are with advantage.
So, survival. Advantage?
Yep.
No.
Oh, right, I need to roll a thing for Ferris versus bonfire.
at a 19.
No
Whooped.
wild magic. Alright, so you all are able to avoid getting lost in these catacombs. You manage to avoid other assassin vines.
Oh, good.
And every now and then you guys see like the woad watching you, but every time you look at it, it just runs away again.
We scared it.
Yeah, this woad is smaller than the other one. Like, much smaller.
It's a child. It's a child woad.
Ferris would only feel bad if he was fully armored.
So, you guys are able to eventually avoiding the assassin vines, the other plant traps, and the scared woad, find the way that leads out of these catacombs, out of these prisons. You guys find yourselves now in a well-built cellar.
It never ends. Do we see anything? Like our gear?
Right. The first thing that strikes your mind is you see underneath the stairs are some skinned humanoids. They still have all their muscles, but they are rotting. But they have no skin.
It just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
I don't like this.
You are
Like
able
that
you are able to find your gear in a chest nearby.
All of it?
Wait, is it trapped?
Does the person open and investigate the chest?
I will investigate it. I'm not that smart. Someone help me.
I will invest.
Guidance.
She realizes how long it took her to
Alright.
get the fuck out of that thing.
You get advantage and guidance.
I'll roll the guidance.
Also, roll the wild magic, please.
I will.
Oh, that's
Please
right.
don't hurt me. Well,
Oh, 17.
that's not bad. I'll keep that.
Natural 20.
Yep, no wild magic stuff. It was trapped.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I am going to back away.
Honor will attempt to.
Please disarm it.
He disarms it. Or if you want to do guidance, feel free, but you need to roll again on the thing.
I'll do it fucking again.
This would be a horrible time to get the one. All right. So he is able to disarm the trap. He opens it up, and you guys found out that it was a devastating trap. It was Finger of Death trap.
Ah, yes, good. So glad I didn't open that.
Hmm.
Because I was like, I was like, wait.
This hag.
No.
You guys get an idea that this hag doesn't fuck around.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta get dressed.
All right, so everyone will take time to put on armor. 10 minutes for Ferris and Lev.
Yep.
Does anybody keep watch while they're doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scobby just happily puts on her dress, like ready to go.
Yeah.
Barely on the first. Me and Lev are barely on the first ankle shin. Give us a minute.
Lucian's put on her clothes and she's like, all right. Now just putting everything back in her quiver.
All right, so the people watch. So the people are keeping watch. Roll perception. Good job.
Well.
Good job. So a couple of times you do hear someone walk by the cellar door, and when it does, you guys manage to tell Ferris and Lev to quiet down, and you guys are undetected.
Good.
Everything's back in order.
Yep. Everyone now has their maxed out. Everyone has all their gear.
Oh, good. I can now shoot people.
Still hurt.
Yeah.
Still without magic or key points, but you know.
I have 3 left. It's okay.
I have a nice menagerie of spell slots left too.
I have all my spell slots.
Hey, Elias, roll me another perception.
I will. I will certainly do that, sir.
Okay, nothing happens. You don't notice it.
Yeah, I would look for the bean. Just letting you know.
You don't find it.
Hey, Ferris?
Yes, as I'm getting on my first arm, or my only arm.
She
On
has
First arm.
Best get it back then. As Ferris starts to, hurry up and try and get it on a little bit faster. It doesn't matter, but he's trying.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys get it on. What do you do now?
To make sure nobody's passed and try to crack it open.
Yep.
You're breaking.
Everybody has their charms and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, basically, listen, make sure nobody's passing by the door, and then try to crack it open, and then look out.
All right, roll perception.
See where we are.
Roll perception to see if anyone's walking by. Still with advantage because Beastlands. 21. All right, you are able to open it. You are able to open it when they don't, when they're not walking by. And when,
Can I see where we are?
You guys are near the back of the house. You would recognize this as the cellar door that's near the kitchen.
Do I see Seraph anywhere?
You do not.
I'm pretty sure Elio's dead.
I'll close it. We're near the kitchen. The cellar. Whenever y'all are ready, we head out and go find her.
Everybody's stealth.
But there's clearly a guard.
Here's a thought. Just a thought before we go. Why don't we take cover in the caves while I set this place on fire?
Oh, did I mean to roll initiative?
I think as soon as she's gone, everything will go back to normal. Ish.
And don't forget you're into Beastlands, Ferris.
Please don't set this on fire.
If you happen to kill an animal, guess what's gonna happen to you?
Well, that's right. You're right.
Sorry.
It was just a thought.
I like your moxie.
Oh, no.
Yep, Lev
11.
Lev will currently not sell. She will stay back and wait for you guys to do something before she's like...
Yeah, fair.
She will be like, alright, we gotta wait for her to hear things kick off before you come bursting out of this.
All right.
Yep, that's the same for Ferris, too.
I'm not the best. Okay, I will listen again and make sure nobody's passing by.
You look and and Honor's already gone.
Yep. We need to get out.
Fuck. And she'll head out after him.
Yeah. Elias is out there too.
Yep. So as you guys exit into the house, Lucian, you immediately like knock over a plate.
Fuck.
And he hears just something in a strange, oddly demonic voice. Oh, who is there?
Ferris will look to Lev and just be like, I guess.
We didn't have to wait that long.
We'll start going up.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I got something for like a cool temporary map.
Mage armor is active.
Lucian is sweating. She's like, fuck. Not good at this.
I didn't mean to.
Sorry about your plate. Sure was very pretty.
It was made of wood.
Well,
It was made of skull.
It was made of a child's rib cage.
never mind. I'm not sorry about your plate.
Your plate sucks.
Fuck you.
Fuck this house. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
The scared woad is fine. That's all.
I got like all these cool like pre-made maps, and none of them are suiting for what I want right now.
A house.
Oh, like the houses are mansions.
It's bigger on the inside? I don't know.
Alright, I'll try. Yeah, I'll just do a mansion. Fuck it. It'll be the first floor. This needs to see how big this is. 22 by 17. That's pretty big. Oh, that needs to be. I will. Just give me a moment. Wait. 22. Ball. Shawhane. Oh no, it's reverses. The other way around. So how do you guys like the dream sequences?
Those are fun.
I would have thought it would be a little bit different, but that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's Ferris's was easy to.
My family.
Yep. I couldn't imagine how you could have made Ferris's happy at all. When she said that, I was like, oh, no wonder it failed so quick.
Yeah, for Ferris, it was gonna be like, hey, you get acceptance from your father.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Yeah, the demoness realizes that now.
Yep. And it wasn't even there's no way she could have picked a happy memory unless it was very recent.
she had a very limited time frame to go through your memories.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is close enough to what I wanted.
Okay.
So let me just copy and paste and drag you all.
That's cool.
Copy.
The dining room with a piano.
Yeah, that's a piano. Why not? Okay. So, you guys are in the kitchen. Well, Honor is in the kitchen. He snuck ahead. Lucian's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Gobby's in the kitchen. Lev and Ferris are technically underground, so I'll put you guys here.
Yep.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Nope. See, I'm just gonna keep roll
Ferris.
since he's right there.
So Ferris.
Wow, never mind. I'm not rolling anybody else's initiative.
Wow, not one of Ferris. What did you do? Do you roll honors or less?
Honors. I rolled 2 9s and I was like, fuck this.
Alright, so that is the... Except Scobby. Scobby might get above a 10.
Maybe.
Big money.
No.
No.
Alright, Hag's turn. If she gets above a 10, I'm gonna just fucking... Oh my god!
She goes first. She's about to be decimated.
Oh my goodness, that is something right there.
That's 3 net ones.
Get him out of the way right now.
Yeah, better now than in the fight, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me change the song. The song's cool and all, but, yeah.
No demon stuff.
Wild West Vikings, why not? Okay, she goes first.
Yes, she does.
Yep.
So, she's gonna begin to move towards the sound.
Is that all she can? Oh, is that all she can do? Is just movement?
Hold on. I'm just double checking. Yes. She will hold an action. Honor.
Oh. Can he hear her moving?
It'll be his action to do a perception check.
I'm not doing that.
Or because he's Inquisitive Rogue, he can pass the perception, try to find hidden things. And things he can't see. So he can actually bonus action perception check. Because rogues.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Bonus action. Passive perception.
No,
Find this bitch.
active perception.
Active perception?
Yeah, roll perception check.
I will.
He has
Okay.
advantage on smelling and hearing. Because of werewolf. 20. Yeah, he knows right where she is.
He is going to...
He also knows the last time she took a bath, which is like months ago.
Oh, good. Great. Wonderful.
28, you learn shit you don't want to learn.
He is going to stay right where he is. Maybe, he's pretty well hidden, isn't he?
He got like the 28. And there's
Yeah, he's pretty well.
There's tables and shit for an eye behind, so I'll say yes.
He's gonna get here. And then when she walks through that door, going to bite her.
I'll be honest, I love the fact that they are on opposite sides of the door holding action for when someone comes through the door.
He's gonna bite her if she comes through the door.
Okay. His turn. Lucian. I like how he has sneak attack. And you're like, yeah, let's do the attack that doesn't get sneak attack.
Well, He's going to bite her.
Yeah.
Luthien, now stressed, will get the fuck out of where she is. So she's gonna.
It's double movement
Good
to go
on.
through Elias, remember?
That's fine. She's got plenty. So that's 5.
So 5, 10. It takes you 15 to get here.
Okay, and then she'll come out this door.
15, 20,
Just
25,
Yeah, she's gonna be here. She's gonna
30,
just
35.
pull out her short bow and then hold arrows.
Okay.
Hold an arrow,
Hold
just in case.
Hold an arrow. Lev, who is underground. It take her 10 of her movement to get up to the kitchen.
Well, she is up to the kitchen. What does she do? She's not able to move that much.
No, she's not. She's a normal person.
Yeah. No, she's just gonna get there, I guess.
Okay.
Because that's most of her movement, just to push herself through Elias.
All right then. Is that what she's gonna do?
Actually,
Hold an action to
move,
attack us. Hold an action to attack something that gets close.
yeah, why not?
Okay. Scobby, she's going
If
to.
the hag decides to come on through.
Scobby is going to realize that it is cramped in here, and go outside and begin to walk around. That's her. Yeah, she's not gonna dash or anything. That's just what she's gonna do. Elias.
Mm-hmm.
People are pushing their way past you, elbowing you. Get past me.
Ow. Crap.
You stood right in the middle of the place.
I didn't expect to roll low on initiative.
No one does. Who expects the hag to roll an 18 and everyone else get a blow a 10?
Mm-hmm. So, knowing and hearing the hag, doing its thing. Pulls out Solus. And, does mirror image.
Okay.
So,
Image has been mirrored.
beep, 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 beep. And then I will do this.
Nothing happens.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Boots. 25. 30. So.
Alright. Ferris.
Go up the stairs, which is 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Alright, which puts me right here. Right?
Yes.
Alright. Seeing where everyone is, I'm guessing Ferris will just go ahead and follow Scovy.
Okay.
And he will dash, actually. Seeing the windows, he'd probably go ahead and go around her. I think I can get there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got a sight on the line of sight through the window.
Alright. Is that his turn?
Yep.
The hag's turn. She's gonna walk in, activating Lucien's thing. Not honors, because it's too far away.
She will shoot her. Because fuck you. I don't know why I rolled an advantage, but does it hit?
19? Yes. So 9. Okay. So on her turn, I need I need everyone who can see her to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Fail.
I said I have line of sight.
I mean, it makes sense for you to do it because you don't know exactly what she's capable of.
Yep.
So, alright, Lucian's good.
I have so many people I roll for.
It's just you and Honor. No one else can see her. Oh, wow, 2 nat 20s. Ferris is good.
Wisdom save.
This is another nat 20.
Just,
She's gonna explode.
just wisdom.
Not with
I
advantage.
didn't mean to roll at advantage, but he has a 14. Does he fail?
Yes. Alright. So,
Oh,
Elias and
poor
Honor.
boy.
Elias and Honor are fortunately under the effects of hypnotic pattern.
What the fuck is that?
It's a spell.
The creature becomes charmed for the duration, so technically they also would have advantage. Doesn't matter, y'all fucking nat 20'd anyway.
Oh, Luz
Oh, wait.
Honor's an elf.
Oh yeah, so he passed.
So he nat 20.
Elias, okay, the 3 nat 20. She just blows up and dies. Actually, fuck. Actually, if you guys want to kill her, we can go through it, but she's pretty much gonna lose.
Oh, no, I'm going to kill her.
Oh, I want to kill her.
I want her to suffer and die for doing what she did.
All right, so Elias, you're just flat-jawed.
Do I get a save every?
Nope.
The spell ends. The affected creature takes any damage where someone used an action. Okay.
Yep.
And we have to double check if it's not the mirror image we're trying to shake too.
Yep. She needs to roll a d20 because she needs to roll a spell because she cast a spell. Nat 20. 4 nat 20s in a row. All right. You know what?
This will be a fun fight.
Oh my god, I'm tempted just to end the fight and say you guys win with 4 nat 20s in a row.
Who knows?
I rolled 2 by myself.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to go through the fight?
I kind of do.
Okay.
I've worked so hard to get to this place.
Alright, so Elias, I'm gonna give you this face. You're incapacitated.
I rolled so many.
You take no actions
Yep.
or reactions or move or anything. You're just fucking brain dead for a minute.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother blah.
Yep, that is true.
Alright, so what she's... Alright, she's gonna like... Haha, I got you! Okay, bye! That's her shirt.
No. He's like, okay. And heads out the door, so that's...
He's faster than her. He's faster than everyone other than Lucian.
And literally obliterates her as if possible and just takes some... You know, I will...
He needs to use his bonus action to do an insight on her versus her deception. To get her to sneak attack right now.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Oh, I will do that. I have to pull up a sheet.
Need to be a 17.
Insight?
Yep. It matches and meets beats. So I don't... Wait. So she's the one that's defending, right?
Yeah.
And because he's the one doing it, that means he wins. So fuck it.
Well.
He can sneak attack her now every attack for a minute.
Oh, ha 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 ha. I will...
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Is it a dagger? This little
It's-
bone thing that he has?
Oh no, he has a short sword now.
He has
Oh.
all weapons now.
Oh, fuck that.
We're not naked.
All right, that hits. So 19 damage.
He
Okay.
really said, no, I'm not done yet.
All right. Lucian.
She has
Lucian
to make a
runs right after him.
save. I think.
It doesn't say.
Is it concentration?
Oh, it is concentration. Con save. Blah.
45.
You're free. Again,
45.
why? You guys are just getting like. I was gonna feel good to kill this bitch because there's no way she's gonna win.
45 peeks out, shoots her twice.
She technically has half cover because of your brother.
Well, we'll see. I can't really, like, because, like, let's see.
Roll a hit.
5, 10, 15, whatever. It doesn't matter. I will either hit her or I won't.
Yeah,
At this point.
Yeah, roll to hit. If you get between 17 and 19, you hit your brother instead. You hit her both times.
I have a vengeance.
9, 6. Cathartic. Catharsis. Alright,
I go so many times in a row. I don't have any thoughts. Just she runs out, I guess.
She's a fighter with teleport. That's all. That's pretty much all you need to know about Lev right now.
Yeah, no. She runs out and she's like, "Where'd she go?" And just keeps running, I guess.
Yeah, following Luthien out the door.
Yeah, she sees Luthien just running and with arrows.
All right, Scobby is gonna walk up here, listen to Ferris. All right, what's going on? What did I miss? Where'd she go? What was those colors?
She cast a spell and jammed down the hallway. I'm not sure if we're actually useful at this point.
Should we find the animals?
Ferris kind of shrugs. I guess. I think they got it handled.
All right, I'm gonna go try to find the animals. So
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
10, 20. She's gonna start looking for the animals. That's her turn. Elias.
Elias wakes up.
Elias, you just wake up. You see Scobby walking through the room. All right, you guys got it.
20. 25. I'm gonna use my last twisting pass because this bitch has made me mad. Gonna go right here.
How dare you, Sonny?
Hello, grandmother. And booming blade with fucking Solus.
You would have been delicious.
So.
Okay, you guys roll bad initiative and then miss fucking nothing else.
We weren't ready for me to break a plate.
That hits.
So, okay.
But hey, like in Critical Role, we finally did the everyone seeing each other naked.
Yep.
Now the bonding can finally begin.
I had already seen two of the party naked. It's fine. I was working my way through.
Oh, were you?
Alright,
Yes.
That's your turn, Ferris.
Ferris is going to start looking. He's going to walk over. And... God damn it. That son of a bitch. Gonna... So 1, 2, 5, 6, and I'm gonna use my action to see if I can't see the animals.
Alright. And search. Want me to roll for you?
Yeah, perception, please. Because it'll
So-
take me forever to actually do anything.
21. You're pretty certain you hear them, but you can't see them.
Or do they or do I hear them on the inside or outside?
Outside.
Ferris kind of points in the direction. I think I hear them in this way direction. I don't know which direction that is, but you know,
In direction area. And it's
in direction space.
And a secret secret fighter appears. Luthien.
That was
What?
for magic. Sorry.
Apiro.
Oh! My
Apiro just teleports in next to you.
dead.
He drops something at your feet.
Oh.
It's a
What is
51. It's a 51. He also looks confused about what's going on.
Just get her. Get her.
He drops you at scare beetle the size of your hand at your feet.
I'll keep that.
It's dead.
I'll still keep it.
Yeah, so he can order him now to do something.
She's gonna look at him and be like, "Thank you. Bite her, please."
He barks happily. He barks happily.
Chomp chomp. Bite.
Hit.
Bite.
Oh.
One bite.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. What's that? An 85. He hurts himself. So he bites in such a way where he hurts his own jaw, And it says possible loss of equipment, but what the fuck does he has to lose? So he just hurts himself with that second attack.
Oh. 5. I rolled low. I'm so glad.
I hurt
she took 10.
myself today.
The hag's turn is like, this is not going quite as I hoped it would. Everything sucks right now.
Well,
So, because she has nothing else to do, she's gonna die anyway. She's gonna cast Legend Lore on you, Elias.
She's gonna cast Legend Lore on me.
Yeah,
why?
because why the fuck not?
This is a very, very important. That fucking spell is really good and really cool.
Yeah, she's like, fuck it. You're the one in front of me. You're the one I'm gonna learn about before I die. And you see her eyes go wide, like, oh fuck, oh shit. I'm just gonna die.
No.
All right. You know what I'm just gonna go over here. She's gonna die from booming blade damage.
Okay.
And Luth or Honor gets a fucking opportunity attack.
I will take it. And he gets sneak attack too.
Yeah.
4.
Alright. Misses.
Oh,
She's still alive.
she didn't die.
Yeah, alright, she can continue walking. Like, fuck this, I'm out. Everyone else can take opportunity attacks.
Apro.
I learned shit, I don't want to learn no more. Miss.
Ah.
Afro.
Bite.
Miss. She's just
No.
She's just walking into the forest now. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I've learned too much.
Honor.
He's gonna run after her and just slice her down.
Catch her quickly.
He
She
could-
has my things.
I mean, he could walk and still catch her quickly. Yeah, he's
don't
just gonna try it again.
Roll it. Alright. That hits. Roll damage. She dies.
Instantly. Wow, 10 on sneak both times.
Alright, battle over, believe it or not.
I instantly go check her corpse.
I
Word.
would also like to do that.
Honor's
If
like,
he doesn't-
just so you know, I didn't go for the killing blow. She had something on her that kills her instantly when she, you know.
No, she lost the will to live when she cast a spell on me.
That was fucking just for the fuck of it. Like legend lore. I've made mistakes.
I happened to pick a fight with a harbinger of darkness. That was
Is
a
it-
mistake on my part.
This isn't good. This isn't good at all.
I'm good at math.
That's
But
about
I
it.
don't know.
I'm
No,
good at
it's, I said it wrong. I'm normally good at. Oh yeah, no. The risk I took was calculated.
but boy,
But
my
I'm
bad. All right. So anyone searching your corpse can roll investigation.
I guess Ferris and Scobie are gonna keep doing the whole finding the animals thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll investigation.
Give me that fucking shit. Does she have it?
Have what?
The bean?
The bean.
Well, let's see what Luthien rolls. Luthien.
Oh boy.
Even doing so well with investigation in this session.
No, I haven't.
Luthien,
I don't roll above
You're
certain
more-
numbers.
You're more or less unable to find anything. Elias, you do happen to find a bean in a hidden pocket.
Do you find the song? Did you
I
find
pull
the
out
song?
the seed. Oh, well, she didn't get this.
You see the seed that gives you like a happy face.
That is disturbing.
I'm gonna leave her and go look for the song.
Okay. Where do you look for the song?
I don't know. Does she have a study?
She does.
Anywhere? Does she have chest?
She has a
I'm
study
just gonna walk throughout the house.
right there.
Okay.
I'll barge in, see if I can find anything through papers.
When she dies, does the mist go?
It takes time, but slowly, surely it will.
Okay. Does she also have anything else on her?
No, nothing worth taking. All she has is her musky old robes. I don't think you want to
Okay.
take those off.
Nope, I'm gonna drag her ass into the fucking house.
No! Let me die! Alright, so you drag her inside. Lucian, investigation. Ferris, another perception check. I will roll for you, kids. I think you're still
Thank you.
handicapped.
Yes, I'm still handicapped.
26. Lucian, you can't find anything.
She's just gonna come out of the study. Somebody find the dirge.
I got you. And I use Eldritch Sight.
You don't see anything innately. You don't see anything weird.
I'll keep up concentration and I'll look throughout the house.
Honor will roll.
Yeah, Lucian's just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose and be like, I'm so done looking for shit.
Honor's unable to find it. Ferris,
We
you,
have
you follow
this
the
house.
you follow the noises to a nearby cave back behind the house.
All right, and what do we find?
You find Seraph in chains. Chained to the back of the wall, and he is screeching like hell.
Seraph, we're here.
And in a cage near him, you will also see Elio.
Is he hurt?
Both animals are significantly damaged.
All right. Well, shit. Every single time, I always seem to need something. I can never do anything about it.
We can go get Elias.
Is there? Yeah, that might help. Maybe Honor as well, so that way they can actually get the locks picked.
She will. While you go there, she'll go back and get Elias and Honor.
Yeah, no, I'll just be there, just trying to calm down Seraph.
Yeah.
I'm looking at every piano that this building has, see if it has a song next to it.
Alright, Elias, you see Scobby approaching you. We've found
Sarah,
he is not in a good way. You may want to bring Honor with you to get him out of some chains.
Honor, this way.
Yep, on it. He's behind you.
And we go out.
Okay. Scobby will go in. So what you see, Seraph is very injured. He's missing a lot of feathers on one of his wings. It seems like she was plucking him.
Oh.
And as of right now, Elio is missing one of his paws.
Mother!
Chaotic evil creatures, man.
All right then.
Could, like, on a scale to 1 to 53, how bad is fucking Seraph?
Seraph is at 3 hit points. And Elio is at 5.
Caduceus staff.
Are
No.
you sure?
No.
Unless
No.
you want to fucking do it.
When we're not in a wild magic area.
And before you do that, let me get these goddamn chains. He's going to attempt to pick the locks. He's able to get the cage open. And he gets the chains undone.
All right.
Elio limps out of the cage.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be like, Elio, you're gonna be riding along my shoulders for a bit. Come on. I'm gonna lift him up and just carry him over my shoulder, like I don't know,
Fireman carry.
Yeah, fireman carry. I'm gonna take care of him.
All right.
As soon as we're out of wild magic territory, I'm gonna lesser restoration shit out of him.
Get that foot back.
Yep. And then yes, Elias will take care of your bird too. Don't worry, just is my puppers.
Seraph isn't missing any limbs, but his left wing is severely damaged, and he's unable to fly due to missing feathers.
Elias is very, very angry.
Yeah, Honor will be like, alright, so what are you going to do? You already killed her.
Elias is thinking evil thoughts.
Alright, you all do this. I'm gonna go help Luthien.
Thank you.
Yeah, you all do that.
Alright,
Is Scobie with us right now, or?
Scobie went to help Luthien look for the paper. Cause that's the
Yeah.
whole reason you guys are here.
Yeah.
Alright, Luthien, roll investigation with advantage, and honor will roll just straight. 5,
Yeah,
unable to find it.
Elias will give Seraph one of the healing potions.
Do I find anything?
Alright, so heal Seraph.
Yep. Give me a second.
And you are able to find the dirge actually hidden inside the bowels of this piano.
I was.
Hidden deep underneath it.
Alright, so he gets 7 back.
Okay.
So he's
Yeah.
at 10.
I will grab it.
It is sheet paper. It is written in Sylvan. You can read it.
Huh. What does it say?
It's the Song of the Dirge.
All right. Found dirge.
Yep, you've found Dirge. Quest completed.
We can rest here and
That sounds like a good idea, I think.
head back.
I'm gonna go through her supplies.
You can do that. I'll go find anything interesting. If I can find anything else that's interesting, I will.
Ferris picks a spot in the dining hall, is it? Where all the tables were?
Yeah. Not really dining
And, like-
hall. Not dining hall because they couldn't get an exact cabin feeling. But yeah,
But yeah, like
where they eat.
if we're using that general layout, I'm gonna try and get some just random cushions and a bunch of cushions and stuff like that, and set it up for Elio.
Yeah, the beds on the second floor have plenty. What just happened?
What do you mean?
It
Oh,
just stuttered for a second.
Yeah, I was trying to drag you guys back to the world map, and it's just like, no.
It's
Oh.
still
And no, Ferris would get Elio. He would he would get Elio to a bed or something like that, so that Elio could just kind of lay down and relax.
Okay.
And yeah, he'll just kind of spend time with Elio, giving him pats.
There we go. Finally.
Are we for
Yeah.
real staying in this person's house?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through all of our shit and
Yeah,
try and replenish our supplies a little bit.
Yeah, find plenty of alchemist supplies.
Yeah. Can I get a gold amount, please?
Give me one moment to delete that map. Now that's no longer necessary. God damn it!
Thank you.
Accidentally went on it.
Legend lore. Oh shit.
Legend Lord, the fuck atrocities have I just committed?
Just see, in a split second, fucking Echo look at her. You done fucked up, son.
You're gonna die.
I mean, I feel like if she looked at any of us, it would have been a problem.
She's just gonna die. So she's like, fuck it. Why not?
She cast a spell on me and lost the will to live.
Alright, so what was it you asked to like?
I would like a gold amount for the alchemical supplies.
Okay.
And any, pre-made potions, if there are.
That much.
Holy
Wow.
yes.
That's not a lot considering what it could have been.
I mean, I'm gonna be real honest. It's still a lot.
Better than what he had.
Yeah. I can make a lot of potions now.
You just need the time to do so.
Yes. I need to spend fucking 16 hours making 2 potions.
So you all set up in the witch's hut for a night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It is now the 14th.
Ferris would have made a notch. The next chance he saw Scovy, he would have been like, Scovy, can I ask a question just out of curiosity?
Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I was adding the date.
Sorry.
It is like the day before or day.
This is it the
No,
day
just
before the
like
full
on a
moon?
passing conversation, not so much like semi-private, I guess. It depends on where everybody is at the time.
Well, and you're all able to get the long rest without implications.
Yep.
So
It's
everyone's
one day till the full moon, right?
Yep.
One. Okay.
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Elias, don't forget they get 10 temporary hit points.
Yep.
But everyone's able to get back up to full health, gain all their spell slots back. It's all great.
Sweet.
Farrah's gonna have that passing conversation.
Yep.
No, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So you are able to find her actually in the equivalent of a kitchen.
Oh.
She's looking for food.
Oh yeah, so he would have just kind of like walked past her and he's like, "Oh, Scovey.
Oh, hi.
Take it you're doing well. How are you feeling after the mind world thing? You took a lot of damage there.
My head is still ringing.
I could imagine. That being said, I was a spot of curiosity, a question I had,
Okay.
came up. And he kind of thinks for a second. I was just your scales that grow.
Yeah, she'll look down at herself. Yes.
Do they grow in on their own, or do you more or less will them in place?
They grow randomly in their own patterns. My scales are growing in thicker on my left side, but my father grew his on his right.
Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I mean, with everything that happened, I couldn't help but notice.
That's
I
understandable.
was just,
I'm surprised I haven't asked more, honestly. Like, in the dream, you didn't see my father, did you?
no, actually. Do you recall when you first met us? I mean,
It's also
in your dream.
it's all sort of binding together. It's just one moment I was in my room, next moment I was in not my room, and it was strange.
I see.
Like
No,
like dreams, the memory of that area is fleeting for her.
Elia, or sorry, I fucking can't speak. I'm tired. Ferris just kind of thinks for a second. Well, when you met us, you were returning to your room, and it was I mean, the situation may not have been the best to look upon. A young girl speaking to two strangers in her room.
Yeah, that could have been bad if. Boy, I was a friendly child.
Wait, what?
I was like, man, I was a friendly child.
Very much so, actually. Luckily, it was, well, us. That being said, it's just, I was just curious, and some of that curiosity falls into what it was you were dreaming of. If you don't mind my asking.
I was with my mother again. It was a couple years before my brother was born, and it was good to see her again.
I see. Well, I mean, even though it was a dream, I could imagine it being just a pleasant thing to speak to somebody, or somebody trying to at least pretend to be them.
Oh, and I think young me sort of told you about my elven ancestry.
Yes, that came as a tad bit of a shock, but I mean,
Well, I'm not quite sure what being a quarter elf means, so I don't use it to define myself.
no, I mean, I could only imagine it's only, what was it, an eighth? To be honest, I'm not sure.
A fourth.
Or a fourth. I did my math wrong. Well, no, Ferris would say that for a second. No, forgive me. I'm a fourth
Yes.
quarter. Well, to be honest, I mean, perhaps I may have met some humans that were a quarter and didn't know it, or knew it and did as exactly as you do. He thinks for a moment. It's difficult to pinpoint, I guess. I'm gonna just kind of like on a curiosity. He's gonna look at her ears. Is there a slight point to them?
There is.
Ferris kind of like looks at it. Ah,
She has very minor traits that is normal for elves, such as larger eyes, pointed ears, a better posture than normal people. It's very minor, but those traits that separate elves from other people are there.
Ferris kind of like starts to like he's checking her out, and he's gonna be like, now that you mention it, though, it does make sense.
She'll give you just a little grin.
Well, as it were. I'm glad, as per always, we all made it through it. It's good.
It is. Thank you for getting me out of that. At the end of it, it felt like my head was going to explode.
Yes, we tried our best to try and break you out of it, and each time we tried, we failed. Each of my attempts, anyways, failed. He kind of looks like he felt a little bad. Yes.
It'll be fine. I'm alive because of all of you.
Yes. We'll always be there for you, you know that. Either way, I'm gonna pick up some food for Elio. Even though he doesn't need it, I'm pretty sure he'll enjoy it.
That's true. I'm not finding a lot of meat around here.
Oh, well, everything he eats just gets burned anyways. I don't think he cares much for the flavor. Again, doesn't need it. Just, I don't know, maybe because I'm used to animals eating and he just sees that I enjoy him eating. I don't know.
If you want, there are a number of empty rooms upstairs. Well,
Ferris kind of narrows his eyes. Thinks for a second. Oh.
Finally get some alone time.
I mean, in a hag's hut?
It's our hut.
It's somewhere else.
It's our hut now.
I suppose so.
It's all ogre now.
I suppose there's no reason not to.
It'd be a good stress relief.
That's what I'm told.
And she will tell you which room she decided to stay in. Before grabbing some food, giving you a wink and heading upstairs.
Oh.
Do you need a sheepskin?
No, but he'll go and make sure Elio's okay, and then yeah, he'd make his way there.
All right, you stay down here in the lobby. I'm gonna go fuck.
What are you watching?
Luth to apologize to Lev.
Before we do that, Ferris.
Hmm?
Ferris,
I'm
are you a generous lover or not? Because
Well,
if you're generous, you're gonna need to make a performance check.
He has read a lot of my books.
It's more a matter of I was hoping, and I had been thinking about this for some time now. And I was
who
like,
doesn't?
No, and I was thinking, I wonder if I can get away with doing this because he doesn't care about his own pleasure, cares about hers.
So he needs to make.
So I was wondering if I could use my insight to figure out what she likes and play off of that.
That would, if you could do that, and it will allow you to roll performance at advantage.
It would?
Unfortunately, performance is still necessary. Would it?
All right, but if I can,
if you can read your partner and see what they like.
How are you not going to get advantage? I mean, seriously.
I just
So yeah,
what
no,
is it
let's
gonna play out?
if I can get that. I mean, I need all the advantage I can get.
Yep.
You got 18, which was her DC into Feywild.
Yep.
Huh.
Everybody has a DC here, apparently.
She specifically has a pleasure DC, which is caused by her overactive libido.
Yep. And being a dragon.
So, advantage. Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
I can't see it.
You rolled a
12.
It's
Oh.
not terrible. Compared to what we have run the numbers before, it's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
With a -2? Yeah.
Yeah, and now she's also gonna roll performance because she fucks. All right. She's not great at performance, but she has a +5 to charisma. 15.
It's not the best, but it's okay.
Given the trauma y'all been through today, it's a good stress relief.
At the very end of it, Ferris was like, that was quite enjoyable. Beforehand, I only knew it as a... Well, I mean, obviously I knew it. I mean, but purely medically?
What?
Really?
What did you just...
What?
Ferris, just shut up, please.
I will do that.
You just feel the overwhelming urge to just punch Ferris for no reason.
What?
Cringe from here.
He was a virgin.
It's like I've known it before medically.
In the biblical sense.
No, I mean, obviously I knew what, sex was. It's just purely medically.
Yeah.
What? I thought that was on brand for Ferris. What?
No, it was.
It was,
Alright.
but it still hurts.
Lucian, I would say that if Lucian is out and about, she might be aware of some of the sounds given her high ass passive perception.
She would be walking to Lev's room.
Walks to Lev's room and hear that and be like, medically, what the fuck?
Just, maybe I do have a chance here. Keep saying shit like that.
He'll only get better.
No, he won't.
I believe.
Alright, Lucian, you go to Lev's room, you hear that tidbit, you're like, I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Yeah.
So, in the room that Lev decided to choose, she has, she's currently out of her armor, and she just sort of has her head in her hands, like, oh boy. Her door is open, and she looks up to see you. So the way I hear it is that everyone else had sort of like an emotional whatever. You just came in and started punching people.
I needed you out. You looked really hurt. Like really, really hurt. And I don't want you to die here.
I appreciate it. I appreciate not dying.
And I couldn't figure out how to convince you quickly enough to not get attacked. 15 people. So I thought I would take out as I could, grab you and run.
It worked, so... And she will give you like a genuine smile. Thank you.
I also, I came here to apologize about just... younger you liked it. But I'm sure no.
What, the kiss?
Yeah.
I mean, I still like the kisses.
Yeah. I thought
they
it would
don't-
help break.
Except they're not going to happen anymore. It kind of sucks that the last kiss was in a nightmare.
I shall walk closer to her.
Listen, you don't need to kiss me now to make it the last kiss something memorable.
I don't, but I'd rather do it that way than have you stuck in a nightmare.
What's your goal here, Lucian?
I just came to apologize for it. I thought it would. It didn't. Ended up hurting more than helping, but
And I forgive you. You do what you have to do.
I mean,
And I think I should tell you my thoughts on our whole breakup thing.
okay.
I understand why you would choose her over me.
But
I mean, Skavi's the princess of the land, a powerful sorceress. I'm just some off-worlder who happened to get roped into your adventure.
I literally don't care about that. I don't care that she's a princess. I don't care that she can do magic. I care that I'm not from the land because my.
You're breaking up.
Oh,
They already have. How dare you?
how dare you? I don't care about those things. I don't care that she's a princess. I don't care that she can do magic. I don't care that you're not from here. Well, I'm not from. I meant everything I said to you the day before we left. Or the day that we left. I don't remember anymore. It's all kind of run together. I feel like we're stuck in a continuous loop of a day. And I don't know how to make that end. But I meant everything that I said. I didn't break up with you because of her. I want you to know that. It's not.
I didn't think it was because of her. I thought it was because I wasn't good enough.
No. You're plenty good enough. I mean, you love me. I know you do. I'm good at reading people, and I know that I'm not there and don't deserve. Can't love you. Don't want to be uneven. Don't want you to have feelings that are stronger than mine. Place.
That's how
And you want.
That's how relationships work, Lucian. Someone will always feel something more than the other person. Basically, the best way I can hear described is that we're reading the same book on just a couple chapters ahead.
You read a lot faster than I read, but I'm also. I'm not there yet, and I don't want you to have to wait, be there. I don't know if it would be anytime soon, but you also want to stay. You also want have a home and stay and see fun. Not what I want in my life. Stay and see fun. Find my father. Apparently I don't have a mother anymore.
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a mother. I have a sister. I just brother.
So this trip has been stressful for you?
I'm really sad. And I don't have time to deal with it. So
Level sigh and scoot to the side of the bed and pat on it for you to come sit next to her.
she'll sit next to her.
Lev will hug you.
She'll hug her back. I didn't have the time, and
Lucian, you don't need to explain. Just
You.
for now, relax. You're under a lot of stress here. Don't overdo it.
I have to lead, though. I have to be in charge.
We all have to lead at some point in time. You can't let it get to you.
I had to kill her again, and I had to kill my father again. Well, he's not dead, but I had to in order to leave.
Love just holds you.
She's gonna cry a lot. And I don't want you to think that you're anything less you are, that I feel like you're anything less, because that couldn't be any further from the truth. I don't think she's better than you. I don't think you're better than her. You're both in your ways, and I don't want you to think that I mean, there are no feelings there. Just, there's nothing. And there's been a few days. It hasn't been that long. It doesn't just go away. No matter how much you try to shield yourself, it doesn't just go away.
That's love, Luthien. And if you ever truly loved, it'll never go away.
I think it'll fade in time. But
not love. You'll always remember it. You'll always look back and think about it. Especially you being an elf. You get like perfect memory.
I do. I remember almost everything.
So try not to look back at what happened here with regret. About not being there for your mother with regret, because there's nothing you could have done. Look forward and look about what you can do now for those that are still in your life. You have a brother, you have a father. You can still do right by them.
I hope so.
I mean, Honor's become more friendly since we met him.
His dream wasn't that great either. We talked before I came to get you. But I guess he doesn't hate me anymore. I hope.
Well, he's been winter for a while, so we'll see how he feels when he's not that anymore.
Yeah. We'll see. She'll wipe her eyes and kind of say, I should go to bed. Let you be. Thank you.
Even if I can't, you don't know your girlfriend anymore. I'm still your friend. And I would recommend taking some time to talk to your brother more. Now that he seems open to it.
I'll talk to him on the way back.
Well, attendance and privacy, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. He wants to talk to me. And I'm excited to know. Luthien will stand up. She'll lean forward and kiss Lev's forehead. Walk out.
Lev smiles, and you see her blush too. Good night, Luthien.
Good night. I'll find a room that's far away from whatever Ferris is doing.
You
Medically.
didn't do too bad. Shut up.
Medically.
No, it was the pillow talk that got her.
Yeah. And she's like, I don't care about the other stuff. Learn how to talk.
How does Elias prepare for the night?
He gathers all the materials. He picks up that dead scarab.
Alright, it is a golden scarab the size of your hand.
Dead golden scarab. And he will take his time to dig graves for every fucking body that's underneath that stairs.
Just so you know, that will push you to exhaustion.
I know.
Roll me a con save to see if you are able to avoid exhaustion. Unfortunately, not high enough.
I'll take the exhaustion.
Yep, you now have one level of exhaustion as you spend all night digging the graves. Because there are, no joke, minimum 30 bodies.
Yeah. Elias does that throughout the night.
So, I'm actually going to roll for the number of bodies. 37 bodies. Next day. Actually, we'll end it here. What we'll do is next session to walk back.
Yeah.
Luthien has a dirge. Ferris has sex with Scobby.
Yay.
Elias buried a bunch of bodies and is going to heal the fuck out of his bird.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And heal the fuck out of Elio.
Oh, yeah.
Luthien, how do you feel about your brother?
I think he's cool. Now that he doesn't hate me. Ish.
I feel like the party just likes him.
Did Honor approach Elias at all?
He
About the
does,
shard?
about the what?
The shard.
About the shard.
He did not.
Okay.
Yeah, he's currently just sort of like, you know what? That was kind of traumatizing. I'm just gonna go work through that first.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Honor feels like the Luthien should approach him about the shard because, well, the shard kind of took her mother away. You know?
Yeah.
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 She might, but she's bringing Elias with her.
Alright. In this session. Good night, everybody.
Actually,
Good
I would
night.
like to use my inspiration.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
never did that.
I didn't use that.
Yeah, everyone forgot. I guess everyone forgot. Oh, yeah.
There was inspirations, excuse me?
Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that. I rolled a nat 20 pre-stream. And every time I roll nat 20, everyone gets one free inspiration die.
Wow, I
Can-
should have used
can-
that for
can-
one of those
Just have one.
investigations.
I mean, I might as well use it for the freaking performance thing.
Alright,
You
if you
could
want
If
to.
I knew it, I'd had one.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, fuck it.
I didn't
Can't get
remember
any worse.
The little dragons.
It got one better.
You got one better.
Oh, well, there you go. One better.
You don't say
oh,
magic,
wow.
you say in books.
Yeah. She's not going to help you with that, though. Like,
I'm going to stop recording now that that's been happening, because I don't think Luthien has anything to use her inspiration on.
no. All of her inspirations she should have used for investigations that she was stuck in for so long.
Unfortunately, it was only for this episode or session.
That's fine.